System, it has been over 40 years. If you show up any later, I'd have given up by now.
Host, please don't get too worked up. The system might arrive late, but it never misses the party.
Never missing out, perfect. But System, look at me. I am over 40, past my prime. Can I even start cultivating now? Or should I just forget it?
With the system around, why bother cultivating at all? Rewarding the host with a welcome gift package. Congratulations! Host, you've unlocked a special ability.
50-50 split on all things in the world. What the heck does that mean?
Simply put, it means you, host no matter what object or person you're up against, you'll always end up in a 50-50 stalemate. No one beats you, and you beat no one.
I think I get it. Can I pull off a 50-50 with this thing too?
You bet! Detected! Your sect will host a disciple recruitment ceremony in 3 days. Task: recruit 1 disciple. Success unlocks unexpected rewards.
This ability feels kinda overpowered, doesn't it?
I am the elder overseeing your trials. Pay close attention to what comes next. The first stage of Daotian Sect's recruitment is the Spiritual Root Awakening Test. Spiritual root grades range from lower to middle, good, upper, and extreme. Upper among these. If your spiritual root awakening reaches middle grade or higher, you advance to the next round of Daotian Sect trials. Do I make myself clear?
We understand, Elder!
That was a close call. Good thing I awakened a middle grade wood spiritual root in the test. Otherwise, getting sent packing home like this would absolutely crush Dad.
Miss Sune, I awakened and tested out an upper grade fire spirit root. As long as you pass all the trials, you'll definitely become an inner sect disciple. Who knows? You might even catch an elder's eye someday. And become a true transmission disciple. Why not form a Dao companion bond with me? In the future, I'll surely aid your cultivation. What do you say?
Young Master Chen, congratulations. Your future is truly boundless. But forming a Dao companion, let's pass on that. I'm still too young.
Ungrateful wretch. Mountain Lord Li started climbing from the day before yesterday.
Actually, it was yesterday.
Practice really does make perfect, eh?
Right.
This guy's clearly mocking himself. How about I find a chance to test my 50-50 power on him?
It should be a sacred spirit root.
Disciple, look over here at your master! Hey, bullshit! Who is your second disciple? That is my second disciple! Hey, disciple! Your master here is the chief disciple of the true transmission inner sect on the mountain. All the ladies flock straight to Master's fall. Wait! Come to the mountain quickly!
Would you like to take me as your master?
Never mind. Never mind.
Disciple Ku Fengchuan pays respects to master.
Come on over.
A saint-grade spirit root. Oh man.
What is to envy? There are more than 1 saint-grade spirit roots on the field. The system doesn't fancy this. Would attribute saint-grade spirit roots.
You're still picky about a saint-grade spirit root. If there are more saint-grade spirit roots on the field, what are the sect leader and these mountain lords supposed to do?
System discovered hidden task. Host recruits disciple with saint-grade ice. Spirit root. Target confirmed. Updated from recruiting any disciple to protecting the one who possesses the saint-grade ice spirit root. After completing the task, the host will receive generous rewards.
Damn it! Change the task! You rascal! You can actually pull this off!
Love ya.
Looks like Master Li Shan didn't fancy any disciple today either.
The host faces mockery. How can this be tolerated? The system issues a task. He stands up and walks in front of Sunan. After completing the task, obtain the reward, Spiritual Root Awakening ability.
What the heck is Li Zhouzhun up to? Is he seriously trying to take a disciple?
What a joke. That useless guy without a spiritual root. What kind of disciple could he even take?
Congratulations! Host, task completed. Host receives reward. Spiritual Root Awakening ability.
You wish to take me as your master and become my disciple.
Oh God, is this really an apprenticeship? What is going on? A mountain lord actually came right up to me. Wants to take me as his disciple. This isn't a dream, is it?
Of course, I'd be honored.
If you're willing to take me as your master, then call me master.
Greetings, master.
Disciple Sunan pays respects to master. Task completed. Congratulations. Host on successfully taking a disciple. Host receives rewards. Saint-grade ice spiritual root. Golden core at perfection. Cultivation enhanced with Xuanming Heart Sutra. The saint-grade ice spiritual root has the highest affinity. is the pinnacle spiritual energy of heaven and earth, possessed by those with the greatest affinity. Golden Core and Nascent Soul are key realms in this world's cultivation path, starting from chi refining and foundation establishment. Golden Core, Nascent Soul, soul transformation, void return, body fusion, and ultimately ascending as an immortal. The Shremming Heart Sutra, an ice attribute offensive technique cultivated by the Shremming Immortal Emperor. The system has automatically assisted the host in mastering it.
Holy crap! Holy Great Ice Spiritual Root. Now I have a spiritual root too, and it is Holy Great.
Host, don't get too worked up. Your cultivation level, the system, has hidden it automatically to make you look like a super expert who is returned to simplicity in the future. The ultimate show-off move has taken care of that for you. From now on, you can toggle the reversal protection system on or off yourself.
I love you to death.
What a shame about this promising young girl.
By then, this girl will realize her master is a total good for nothing, and she'll live to regret it.
Could this be Daotian Sect's infamous good for nothing? Mountain Lord, the Lord of Yunju Mountain.
Master, you're really something special.
I am the Lord of Yunju Mountain.
Damn it, they're done for. Can I still take it back now?
I can.
It is alright, Master. I believe in you. My father always said, the more someone seems like a total washout, the more ordinary they look, the greater their hidden power. Master, you must be exactly that type, right?
Don't you think?
System detects low expectations for host and disciple from those around the issuing task now. Swiftly assist the Sunan in awakening the superior command root right here. Task complete. Host receives reward.
Shiso, you're really scheming here.
Wait, how do I activate this quick assist? With that 50 to 50's hot at a flashy show-off.
You've got a point there. I dub you the ultimate show-off system.
Little girl, are you serious?
Thinking you only possess a mid-grade heart root, I'll aid you like savoring the soft, misty rain of Jelmed. Its gentle touch fleeting like a dream in the night, yet on your shoulders, carrying the sun's warmth through cotton veils, seeking mountains for your own. The master's shadow hard to etch. Startled, you whirl 1,000 times without compare, a celestial being amid the heavens. That jade flute melody layers foes in its depths.
Heralds the superior ice spirit, root awakening in seclusion.
Mountain Lord, with your abilities, having this Holy Great Ice Spirit root disciple bow at your feet, I'm afraid it is hardly fitting.
Liu Yan makes a fair point. Your own aptitude doesn't qualify you to take her as a disciple, guiding the talents of a Holy Ice Spirit root. For the entire Daotian sect, this would be a tremendous loss. Moreover, can you really bear to watch this future star wither away in your hands like this?
Murong Mountain Lord, you make a valid point, but this girl has already taken me as her master, and now you want her to switch to your sect. That hardly seems appropriate, does it?
If we're going to worry about what others think, then why even bother cultivating immortality?
Girl, what do you think?
Once a master for a day, a father for life.
Good. Murongxue, as my disciple, no one can take her away. Not even if the Jade Emperor himself showed up. If you truly want to poach her from me, then defeat me first. Of course, that is only natural. Make your move.
Impossible! How? Isn't this Yuntian Mountain? Lord's supposed to be a cultivation waste.
Indeed. That strike from Murong Mountain Lord seemed so casual. Without at least void, return level cultivation, there's simply no way to block it. And not only that, this Yuntian Mountain Lord's counter had absolutely no spiritual energy. Could it be he is following the ancient path of iron forging techniques? Very likely.
You actually blocked it. It seems you've been concealing your true strength all these years.
I admit it.
So now, I don't need to hold back anymore. Let's settle this with one decisive strike. Splashing Snowfall Sword. Traceless!
It is Murong Mountain, Lord's flying sword divine ability. Such incredible speed.
The wrong Mountain Lord's cultivation has truly reached the body fusion realm.
If this sword were aimed at me, I'm afraid by the time I snapped out of it, my head would already be rolling on the ground. Shatter for me! How is this possible?
Shuangjin, this guy's actually a sly old fox. You kept it hidden so well.
This Yunju Mountain Lord's cultivation has surely reached the combination realm too.
Murong Mountain Lord, how is that?
I've been bested.
You were gracious in victory.
Little girl, cultivate hard with your master now. If your master ever dares to bully you, just come find me at Lingshui Mountain. I'll set things right for you. Promise.
Thank you. Morong Mountain Lord.
No need to stand on ceremony, little one.
Congratulations! Host, task completed. Successfully sparred with Morong Shui. Successfully shattered all the Mountain Lord's doubts about the host. Issuing rewards. 7. Grade, Flying Sword. Proud Snowblade. 1 top grade tea condensation pill for ultimate cultivation surge.
Sect leader bids farewell.
Up in Yunzhou Mountain. Gotta track down again this time.
Of course not. After all, I've got a disciple now. Can't make her hike down the mountain with me anymore, right?
Scraped by with a half-spiritual 7th grade flying sword.
This Yunzhou Mountain Lord truly is a combination realm sword immortal.
Oh dear. Reaching the combination realm at just 40 years old. Yunzhou Mountain Lord, your talent is heaven-sent and unmatched. Even I feel a twinge of shame by comparison.
Sect leader, you flatter me too much.
If the chance arises, let's share a few cups with Yunzhou Mountain Lord. Yunzhou Mountain Lord, you absolutely can't refuse.
Should the sect leader honor Yunzhou Mountain with a visit, I'd be thrilled beyond words to welcome you. How could I ever refuse?
Splendid.
Then it is settled.
Detected. The Fire Peak Mountain. Lord who mocked the host earlier has bolted. Now issue a new task. Within 3 days, host heads to Fire Peak Mountain to challenge its lord. Spar and complete the task. The host will receive a flashy reward.
Wow, Master. Such a grand palace. Were you living here all by yourself before?
Yeah. But from now on, there'll be one more of us.
Master, so, where should I sleep tonight?
Just sleep wherever you like.
That is great.
Take a good rest today. I'll go whip up a meal as your master. And we'll start your relaxation lessons tomorrow.
Master, a powerhouse like you still cooks. How about I handle the cooking instead? That way, you can sample my skills.
It is rare to see such thoughtfulness from you. Alright then. Off you go.
Wait, seriously? This master's not following the script at all.
Are you sure this is safe for him to eat? You little rascal, plotting to poison your master on day 1 up the mountain.
What? Even though it is my first time cooking, I really put my heart into it.
How's the taste?
Oh, Master.
How about you try this? It is the little deity I was originally heading to Longmu Mountain for.
You useless mountain lord! Fanning this old lady's body again.
Quick, look! A colorful rooster!
1 day in heaven, 1 year on earth. Ooh, wow.
Master, it smells amazing!
Of course. This is a foundation, establishment stage, chicken. So a chicken leg should suffice for you. Too much could overwhelm your body.
TSK. As expected of a true master?
Arriving in this blessed land, my stomach's rumbling like thunder.
Darn it! Even 1 chicken leg is too nourishing for her. Next time, just give this girl the chicken butt.
Smells so good!
Ouch. Little one, you're awake. Yesterday's chicken leg was too potent. You passed out from the boost after just 2 bites. And after your master pondered all night, I've decided for next time we have chicken. Your master can only tearfully reserve a chicken butt for you.
Thank you! Master White, pinch me, you little rascal.
You really love chicken butts that much, huh?
Master, now I finally get it. Why you're so handsome, yet I don't have a master's wife.
Why cross the 9 palaces?
Because, Master, you've got that mouth of yours.
Didn't you sprout a mouth too back then? Or do you have 2 of them?
Well then, no astronomy and geography, yin and yang, the 5 elements.
This is a storage ring. For my direct disciple, the robe and the jade pendant. I've put them all inside for you, as your master.
Wait, no way! Master, I have no cultivation yet. No divine sense. So I can't take anything out from inside. Why am I even panicking?
As my disciple, as your master, I guarantee you'll break through to the chi, refining first layer on your very first cultivation session. This technique is undoubtedly the supreme cultivation method of our era. Perfectly harmonizing with your Saint Grade Yin, young spiritual root.
Thank you, Master.
Why so formal with me? You little rascal. As the saying goes, once a teacher for a day, a father for life. So as your master, I'm basically your old man now. No need for all that politeness. Later, when you're cultivating according to this technique, take this pill. Combined with those megatonic goodies you scarfed down yesterday, it'll be more than enough to push you through to the chi refining first layer.
What if I don't break through to the chi refining first layer today?
If I fail to hit kill item first layer, that just means the tonics weren't enough. So as your master, I'll whip up some more great tonics for you.
Don't worry, master. I'll definitely break through to chi refining first layer today.
Good. Good. Worthy of being the Mountain Lord's disciple. Full of ambition and guts.
What ambition? I ain't got none of that nonsense. It is all cause you pushed me into it, master. Stuff myself once. Pass out once. Who could handle that?
First time cultivating, and you've already broken through to the third layer of chi refining. Not bad.
All thanks to master's expert guidance.
Alright. That is enough. Stay right here and consolidate your cultivation base. This master has some business to handle outside.
Okay, master. Go without a worry.
Alright. Crossing the small midpoint, chanting incantations, and forming hand seals.
Who is that senior?
Are you blind? Didn't you see the Mountain Lord's jade token on Yunju Mountain Lord's waist?
Yunju Mountain Lord, that so-called good for nothing.
You're just a dumb cat. Having you laze around bossing people and playing poker in your room all day. Now you've gone and acted all stupid. Let me tell you, just the day before yesterday, Yunju Mountain Lord took down Murong. Mountain Lord, the one even our own Lord couldn't beat.
No way! You're messing with me, right?
I'm not messing with you. Yunju Mountain Lord is truly a supreme powerhouse. We were all fooled by his low-key disguise before.
So why are we still standing around like fools? Hurry and pay respects to Yunju Mountain Lord. We pay our respects to Yunju Mountain Lord.
Go inform your Mountain Lord that Yunju Mountain Lord has come to visit.
This disciple will report at once. Hey, Mountain Lord! Yunju Mountain Lord is here to visit.
Well, Li Lao Liu, you've really shown up at my door. Go tell Yunju Mountain Lord that this lord is occupied at the moment.
Oh, Liu Mountain Lord, the sun's too brutal down the mountain, so I just came up myself. You won't hold it against me, will you?
Damn it! This slyly Liu climbed up here on his own. We're done for. Li Shanzhu graces us with his presence. Of course this lord welcomes you. How could I possibly blame Li Shanzhu?
You're talking like we're best buddies or something.
You've even pulled off that Li Shanzhong act. What exactly are you after? Back then, I thought I was stronger than you, so I threw some mockery and jabs your way, no harm done. Right? Now that you're the stronger one, if you want to settle the score with me, go right ahead.
I, Li Zhoujun, am nothing like the likes of you.
You didn't come here today to settle scores with me, did you?
I'm here today precisely to settle the score with you. Let's spar a bit.
Li Shanzhu, after you.
Then I'll not hold back.
So, the Lord of Yunzhou Mountain has come to see Liu Yan.
Yeah, looks like Liu Yan's in for it today. After all, even Murong Shui fell to Li Zhouzhu.
Let's watch the show. I just love seeing Liu Yan get his comeuppance.
Who can blame him? The guy's always so arrogant.
Come in.
Hand it over.
One sword. Strike. Dharma body shatter. Lord Li's sword is terrifying.
Exactly. That so-called sword heart is nothing special after all.
Huh. This strike is your lesson.
My skills fall short. I concede gracefully.
I'll take my leave and not disturb Lord Liu anymore. Farewell.
Congratulations! Host, task completed. System issuing rewards. 9 Dragons Era.
Lord of Yunju Mountain, please proceed to the Daotian Hall. Sect, Master, Yi Xun.
Lord Murong.
Please, Lord of Yunju, have a seat.
May I ask why the Sect Master has summoned me?
It is nothing major, actually. I'm sure you both are aware. Though Daotian Sect is acknowledged as Qingzhou's premier sect, but that is just on the surface. Hidden in the shadows are reclusive clans and sects, each with power slightly below our Daotian sect, and a couple that can rival us. I've summoned you both here to represent Daotian sect. At a banquet invitation from these clans, I wonder if you both have the time
to go and learn from the prowess of these families.
Come to think of it, that is pretty good.
Oh? Then, see, she's settled on it.
The 8-part mission. Annihilate the blood refining sect within 3 days swift completion. Yields generous rewards.
And what is wrong? You're looking so glum and furrowed. Proud just like a little old lady.
Master, I just got a letter from home. Near Pingyu City where my family lives, a demonic sect has appeared. This sect is called the Blood Refining Sect. They're coercing the folks in nearby cities with brute force, demanding 100 young boys and girls every single day, which their sect members use for their brutal cultivation practices. My little cousin's already been sent there.
Don't worry, lass. Your master happens to be heading to a banquet, passing right by Pingyu City. We can wipe out the Snow Lotus sect with a wave of the hand. Just come along with me. It is right on the way, and we can check on your family.
This disciple! Thanks, Master!
System summon. Let me show you how it is done.
A 9-headed flood dragon at the void immortal realm!
This aura seems to be coming from Cloud-Dwelling Mountain.
This 9-headed flood dragon. Don't tell me it is the one raised by the Lord of Cloud-Dwelling Mountain.
Damn.
9 flood dragons at the void immortal level. That gives the Lord of Cloud-Dwelling Mountain some serious swagger.
The Lord of Cloud-Dwelling Mountains. Been hiding his depths all this time.
And now he's just cut loose!
Even unleashing a beast like this from the 9 heavens.
Isn't this just pure flexing his wealth?
Master, is this the dragon from the legends?
It is just a flood dragon.
Run again, and you'll all end up the same.
Lord Envoy, we in Pingri City already offered up 50 young boys and girls to your esteemed sect yesterday.
Yes, that is right.
Don't you remember what your envoy, said on my very first visit here? You and the nearby cities must supply 100 young boys and girls each day for our upper sex cultivation.
The nearby cities have already supplied 50 young boys and girls, and you, I'll need to gather the other 50 over the coming days. If you can hand them over by tonight, then the Blood Refining Sect will have no choice but to raze Pingyu City to the ground.
Old Jin, we hid the Chen family in Pingyu City yesterday, so let's head to the Xiu family today. Last time, our sect leader raved endlessly about that young boy we snatched from the Su family. Couldn't praise him enough.
All right, Patriarch. Those fiends from the training sect are heading straight for our Xiu family.
Even if they come, what can we do? We mortals, in the eyes of these cultivators, are no different from livestock awaiting the slaughter.
Huh. Everyone's gathered here.
Perfect timing.
Have you decided which virgin boy or girl to hand over to us?
My lords, the 2 envoys, didn't you just take a boy from our SU family the day before yesterday?
Seeking more? You mortals always make such a fuss. If we don't kill the chicken to scare the monkey, you'll never learn to obey.
These are 9 Jiao dragons! At the virtual immortal realm.
You guessed correctly. Indeed, they are 9 Jiao dragons of the virtual immortal realm. I wonder if this mighty one who commands 9 Jiao dragons is merely passing through.
Rest assured, such a mighty being wouldn't care about the ants in an insignificant place like Pingyu City. Even if 10,000 people died before the senior, this senior would remain utterly unmoved.
Patriarch, look! It is the young miss who has returned!
Fellow, why has this girl come back?
Could it be the daughter has joined the Great Heavenly Sect and brought reinforcements?
Junior of the Blood Refining Sect, Envoy Qingkai.
Junior of the Blood Refining Sect, Envoy Chui, pays respects to the senior.
Tell me, where the training sect is?
Spare us.
We can't tell you.
Since you won't say, don't blame me for being impolite.
Shift.
These 2 are now crippled. Do with them as you will.
Thank you for the rescue, dear one!
No need for thanks. Go see your father.
Thank you, Master. Your hair has all turned white.
No worries. By the way, you've joined the Daotian sect. You rascal.
Yes, Gad, the one who just saved our Xiu family, is my master.
Your master looks way too young, doesn't he?
Let me tell you a secret. My master is the mountain lord of the Daotian sect.
I am Sohong, the head of the Subsu family. My daughter has a willful personality, and she may do things improperly at times. Mountain Lord, please feel free to discipline her.
Patriarch Sao, you jest. You've raised a fine daughter.
Oh, Mountain Lord, you flatter me. The Mountain Lord, who can command the 9 Jiao,
is truly a being among immortals.
Entrusting my daughter to your guidance. As an old father, I can rest easy.
Patriarch Sao, you speak too kindly. I don't deserve such praise.
Mountain Lord, you may not know about the blood refining sect.
This blood refining sect operates right under the Daotian sect's watchful eye, committing unspeakable deeds. As the Mountain Lord of the Daotian sect, I naturally cannot let them off easily. That's all. Spend some good time with your father. I've taken you to profound realms of cultivation, and after your seclusion and emergence, in just a dozen days for you. In 7 days, your master will come to fetch you.
Yes, master.
Big sister, blood refining ancestor of the blood refining sect, has reached nascent soul perfection in cultivation, and is just one step away from God transformation. Though we can join forces without fear of him, we might still suffer severe injuries. For that kid named Lin Yishang, we're taking such a huge risk. Is it worth it? He possesses the jade pendant to enter the void immortal tomb.
Of course it is worth it. I bet you've got a crush on that guy, Big Sis. To think someone dares to use 9 Jiao dragons from the immortal realm to pull his carriage.
Who knows if this big shot is friend or foe?
Looking at that young man in the 9 Jiao mountain chariot, born so strikingly handsome, no way he could be like the blood refining sect some crooked, evil path. Maybe he is here to wipe out the blood refining sect. Who knows?
You little girl, judging people by their looks. You'll regret it big time one day.
I am the Lord of Cloud-Dwelling Peak of the Daotian sect. If the blood-refining ancestor doesn't show, he'll die right here in this sacred land. I am the Yunju Mountain Lord of Daotian sect. Blood Hunt ancestor. Come and face your death.
It turns out to be the Mountain Lord of Daotian sect.
Who would have thought the Mountain Lord of Daotian sect would appear here? But since he is the Mountain Lord of Daotian sect, it is no surprise that these 9 virtual immortal level flat dragons are pulling his palanquin.
This Yunju Mountain Lord is indeed renowned throughout Qingzhou. I recall this Mountain Lord rose to fame, not because of his formidable strength, but quite the opposite. He is known as a total cultivation waste.
This old blood chain pays respects to Yunju Mountain. Lord, now come and die.
Yunju Mountain Lord! If you dare to kill me, the powers behind me will never let you off.
No wonder you dare to show yourself before me. Turns out you've got backers propping you up, but I must see for myself. Who dares stand against me?
Little brat, you've got some nerve. Daring to touch one of my pawns.
What gutter rat are you? Rampaging in Daotian sect territory. Die.
Congratulations! Host task completed. Villainous sect training system. Rewards issued. First grade closed twin swords. Closed twin sword technique. Made nascent soul cultivation.
Mountain Lord, please take good care of the girl from here on out.
Rest assured, Sofa my lord, this girl is now my disciple. No one will ever bully her.
Ah, that is a relief. That is good then. Well,
So family lord, I won't impose any further.
Farewell.
Safe travels, Mountain Lord.
We've arrived at Dragon Tiger Mountain. Here we are, little master. What do we do next?
No need to wait for anyone. 9 palaces. I've arrived this quickly.
Your 9 dragon eyes are quite the eye-catchers. It is impossible not to notice them.
Then let's set off.
System, congratulations. Host unsuccessful sign-in. Task completed successfully. System reward issued. 1 punch to annihilate body integration. 1 punch to annihilate body integration. Your physical body can now condense to ultimate strength, allowing 1 punch to slay any cultivator in the tribulation transcendent stage. Note, this punch can only be used once.
Is that the Lord of Yunju Mountain? And he has even taken on disciples.
Could this be the infamous good-for-nothing Mountain Lord from Daotian sect?
Daotian sect sent the Lord of Yunju Mountain. That man who can't cultivate, bringing his disciple to our Shui family. Is he trying to arrange a marriage between his disciple and our Shui family?
It is not impossible.
If that is the case, then let's agree to it. I've taken a fancy to the disciple of the Lord of Yunju Mountain.
We pay our respects to the Lord of Yunshan Mountain.
Lord of Yunju Mountain. This old man, Xi Wuliang, pays respects to the 2 mountain lords of Daotian Sect. For the 2 mountain lords to attend this old man's banquet truly adds a luster to my humble face.
No need for such politeness, Ancestor Shui.
Please, both mountain lords, come to my residence for a chat. Who goes there? How dare you trespass on the Xu family grounds?
What? Old dog, don't you recognize me?
It is you!
You've broken through to the integration realm, I see. This lord has no fine gifts for you. So I'll present you with the heads of these 2 pups.
Excellent!
No one seated here today will be leaving.
And don't come blaming me.
If you must blame someone, blame your ties to that old dog Shui.
You'll all become stepping stones for my breakthrough to the tribulation realm. Blood, sacrifice array, integration realm perfection.
Lord of Yunju Mountain. Facing this fiend, can you take him down with 1 punch?
You only get 1 punch.
One punch is enough to slay him.
And just like that, this near-perfected integration realm cultivator is dead.
The Lord of Yunju Mountain exploded a perfected integration realm cultivator with a single punch.
So just how profound must his cultivation be? Could he possibly be at the tribulation, transcendence, extreme realm? Whoever dares tell me again that the Lord of Yunju Mountain is a good for nothing, I'll twist his damn head off and kick it like a ball. So why the hell are we still trembling here? Hurry and pay your respects to the Lord of Yunju Mountain.
Thank you so much, Mountain Lord, for saving my life.
The grace of saving my life.
This old man thanks you, Yunju Mountain Lord, for saving my life.
No need to stand on ceremony, everyone. As the mountain lord of Qingzhou's foremost, righteous great sect, taking down this vile fiend was simply fulfilling my duty.
Lady Li Shanzhu was careless.
Brother, Shu Fan.
Wu Lao. Go investigate for the scientists. Who killed Hou Fan? My lord.
Why bother with the life or death of some lower realm nobody?
If you won't go, I'll handle it myself.
This old servant obeys your command.
Brother Chu Fan, I'll make sure the one who killed you joins you in the grave.
What are you staring at?
Master!
No need to be so formal. Have a seat. Tell your master, what is weighing on your mind?
It is nothing really. It is just that lately, the cultivation world has started to feel far less wondrous than I once imagined.
Before you cultivate strong enough to stand on your own, no one will lay a finger on you.
Thank you, Master.
This sword is named Bishuang, a first-grade flying sword. Though its grade isn't the highest, its material is of exceptional quality, making it a match for a third-grade one. Since it is a first-grade flying sword, refining it as your life-bound flying sword should be quite straightforward.
Your disciple will not fail to meet your expectations.
As long as Shaoshan has that resolve.
1,000 years, alas.
拜公. What is it?
What brings you here? I haven't even gotten dressed yet. Don't go getting ideas about an old cow munching on young grass. I'm only 40, you know.
Suitors are lining up around the block for this old lady. And yet, here you are acting all picky. Still that old cow eyeing the tender grass. Why don't you just fly off to heaven? It is nothing. Just that I spent all last night mulling it over. And decided to thank you face to face for saving my life.
All right. If you're offering yourself in gratitude, then let's get right to it.
Back then, as your disciple.
What is the boss got in mind this time? I've steeled myself mentally, ready to embrace you, an old lady over a century my senior. So why'd you bolt like that?
This Li Zhaojun hasn't got a shred of Mountain Lord dignity. Even if it is about making babies with me, you've got to wait till after the wedding, you know.
Why the mad dash? It is like I'm about to gobble you up.
Who ends up eating whom is anyone's guess.
Heard about it yet? Our Daotian Sect's Yunju Mountain Lord took out a body fusion realm expert with a single punch. The crimson-eyed demon lord at the peak of that realm.
Who is this? Yunju Mountain Lord. Open wide. That's peak body fusion great. Cultivator got himself killed out of sheer hatred.
Our Yunju Mountain Lord just let one rip. And that peak body fusion. Great cultivator dropped dead.
So why are we still loitering around here? We should be paying our respects to the Yunju Mountain Lord. After yesterday's battle, Yunju Mountain Lord is set to shock the entire Qingzhou continent once more.
A sect that can wipe out a peak body fusion powerhouse like that is absolutely top tier among the elites.
From what I know, this Yunju Mountain Lord is just over 40 years old.
This old man took 700 years just to form my nascent soul.
A 40-year, owed in the tribulation transcendence realm.
That is downright terrifying.
Who goes there? How dare you act so brazenly outside my Daotian Sect's gates?
Even mods like you get to yap. Hurry up and fetch your sect master. I'll speak to him with the respect he deserves.
You really think you're tribulation transcendence cultivators? Daotian Sect won't back down from the likes of you.
Exactly. You really think Daotian Sect has no one to stand up to you? A mere tribulation transcendence cultivator dares to cause trouble here.
May I ask what brings you two esteemed guests to Daotian Sect?
So you're Mu Taiyin, the sect master of Daotian Sect. Indeed. I've come to your Daotian Sect to claim one person.
Who?
Yunzhu Mountain, Lord Li Zhouzhen.
May I ask why, Miss?
A life for a life.
The Crimson-Eyed Demon Lord was utterly heinous. Wherever he went, rivers of blood flowed, plunging all living beings into misery. If this lord had crossed paths with him, it won't be like atop Yunju Mountain, letting him die a swift and painless death. No, we'll tear him limb from limb into tens of thousands of pieces while he is still alive, to console the souls of all the innocent lives he butchered. Their spirits in the heavens. Sect Master, this woman is tied to that red-eyed demon lord. I'm afraid she is one of the demonic path's lackeys too. Why don't we take her down right now and restore a clear and just world to Qingzhou?
I am a disciple of the Dao Heavenly Sect. Outsiders have no right to bully us.
You are Li Zhouzhen.
What? You want to kill me?
The power backing me is the Taishu Immortal Palace of the Immortal Realm. I, Churu, am the saintess of the Taishu Immortal Palace. Go ahead and end your own life. It'll save me the effort.
Wanting my life isn't going to be that easy.
System detects disdain toward the host. System issuing mission. Discipline the girl Chu Rao from the Taishu Immortal Palace in Qingzhou of the Immortal Realm. The host shall receive an unexpected reward.
Yunju Mountain Lord, don't be reckless. The Dao Heavenly Sect can still help you resolve this matter.
Sect Master, rest assured, this matter arose because of me. So naturally, I must be the one to end it. Do you know how Chou Fan met his end back then? You probably don't. Allow me to enlighten you. He was far too weak.
With a single punch from me, he was blasted into a cloud of blood mist. His body and soul utterly annihilated.
You're courting death.
This woman may be brainless,
but her cultivation is truly terrifying.
Indeed. Her power must have reached the tribulation crossing late stage. Can the Yunju Mountain Lord possibly stand against her?
Probably not. Though the Yunju Mountain Lord once slew a peak body, fusion cultivator with a single strike. But even so, he is only in his 40s at best.
How could he possibly win? How could it possibly be fake?
It is way too unreal. Yunju Mountain Lord remains utterly unfazed,
as he shatters this seal effortlessly.
Could his cultivation have already reached the pinnacle of tribulation transcendence?
No way. Right. He is only 40 years old.
Does this mean Daotian Sect is about to produce a true immortal in just a century?
What astonishing talent. If Yunju Mountain Lord ascends to the immortal realm someday, he'll surely become a core disciple right away.
You dare to strike me. Elder Wu, what is the meaning of this?
Enough, scientists! Thank you, Yunju Mountain Lord, for showing mercy.
Scram?
Congratulations! Host task completed. The system rewards you with a Han Yuan tempering egg. This Han Yuan tempering egg aids high realm cultivators in tempering their Dao foundation, elevating their strength to new heights.
Alright. The show is over, folks. Time to head out. No matter what happens in Yunzhou Mountain, I hope you always remember you are a part of Daotian Sect.
Rest assured, Sect Master. Daotian Sect has treated me well. I'll never forget that kindness.
Good. You've certainly turned heads these past 9 turbulent years.
Nothing special.
Oh, this is far from ordinary.
Far surpassing even Li Zhaojun before the Great Quake.
It has been a while since I left Lingshui Mountain. Time to pay a visit.
From the sound of it, you coming back to Yunju Mountain with me isn't out of the question.
Got it!
Farewell for now, Dragon Tiger Mountain. Good morning, Master.
Shall we get started bright and early?
Let me see just how far you've come with your swordsmanship.
You got it. Master, watch closely. Ellie's sword shatters the heavens. Thinking back to how I was munching on peanuts and casually asking to become your disciple.
That is pretty good. I can tell. You've got your own unique take on the Bi Shuang sword technique, and that is a great thing. As the saying goes, a master can only lead you to the door. Cultivation is up to the individual. If you just follow in your master's footsteps, you might only reach my level at best. But as your master, I hope you'll surpass me, outshine the teacher, and go beyond the blue.
Master, I understand.
No matter what.
Dang, Yunju Mountain Lord, danger has struck your future quasi-wife, the second host's beloved.
System task activated. Head to Golden Flower Island and rescue Morongxi. The host will receive generous reward.
A dizzying whirl enveloped him. Li Zhouzhun materialized in an unfamiliar setting. As the surroundings came into focus, a black plane hurtled toward him.
Which damn bastard's pulling a sneak attack?
Who the hell are you?
Li Zhuzhou, that is me! And you just clocked me!
It was this old hack who swung first. But who could have foreseen a fellow cultivator dropping in like this?
Li Zhouzhun paid her no mind, and strode toward Morongxi, a mischievous smirk playing on his face.
Why'd you pop up out of nowhere like this, putting me in a spot where I nearly had to take you out?
I got the message yesterday that one of my Sect sisters had unwittingly stumbled onto Jinhua Island and been taken captive by this Granny Jinhua. I'm here to bring her home. We started off talking civilly enough, but when Granny Jinhua flat out refused to release her, I caught some strange noises from the next room over. So I seized the moment and cracked the door open. To my horror, the place was strewn with withered, mummified skeletons, and there was this grotesque, cocooned abomination pulsing inside.
You sure strut around like the Queen of Arrogance. You old demoness.
I'd advise you to stay out of things that don't concern you. Even if your cultivation might not measure up, but the power standing behind this old crone is far beyond what a punk like you can afford to provoke.
Who is pulling your strings? Now I'm dying to find out.
Since you're so curious, let me spell it out for you. Blood sea surges. Chest swells to the heavens. With my own blood I offer, I summon the blood ancestor to descend.
Blood ancestor?
Could it be that blood ancestor who descended from beyond to Qingzhou 10,000 years ago?
As Granny Jinhua's chant faded, the Cated clan's avatar rose from the blood array. Last wager the evil ancestor fell to Li Zhouzhun. So what is the outcome this time around?
Time to call me daddy.
It is you again, you brat. Don't push your luck in the presence of this seed's true form.
Before the blood ancestor could finish, Li Zhouzhun swung his sword with full force. A thunderous roar exploded in the heavenly prison.
The chaos is over.
How is this possible? This guy actually withstood a strike from the Blood Clan.
The blood ancestor is a powerhouse at the great accomplishment, true immortal level. Even his clone carries the peril of the ancients. Granny Jinhua had just offended Li Zhouzhun. Her fate is sealed. Morongxi stared at the scene in utter shock, her eyes filled with disbelief.
Brat, you've only managed to tie with my clone? If it were me, the ancestor himself, how many rounds could you last?
Then why don't you summon your true body? All talk, no action. You're just good at running your mouth.
Just you wait. One day, this ancestor will tear you limb from limb.
The blood ancestor spawned his harshest threat. His figure vanished as he fled. This clone had been cultivated over a millennium. Losing it would make him spit blood. With the blood ancestor's retreat, the system's mission completion chime arrived right on cue.
Congratulations! Host rescue of Morongxi successful. System reward issued. Proud Snow Flying Sword upgraded to 9th grade. System reward issued. Oath Grand Array. The array can engrave oaths in the hearts of those who swear them. Should the swearer break their oath, the Oath Grand Array will summon heavenly thunder upon them.
Little girl, stand up and dance for me. Let the seat consider whether to let you go. Stand up and dance for me, so I can mull over whether to spare you.
Who would have thought the Supreme Immortal had such peculiar tastes? So this old hag will just have to make a spectacle of herself.
Li Zhouzhun, you really go for this sort of thing?
Not exactly. Little immortal material.
How was my dancing?
Not bad at all. How did you first cross paths with the blood ancestor?
To the supreme immortal. It was the blood ancestor's clone who tracked me down back then and bent me to his will through brute force. He even forced me to raise demonic beasts on his behalf, which I suspect were meant as vessels for his true form. Once those beasts fully matured, his clone could possess one of them, granting him the power to linger in the mortal realm and sow endless chaos.
So that is the scheme. I'll give you one chance. Pledge your loyalty to me. This is the oath formation. Make your vow. Should you ever dare to break it, 5 heavenly thunderbolts will come crashing down upon you.
This old hag swears here and now to serve the supreme immortal with absolute devotion. Should I ever betray this oath, let the heavens strike me with 5 thunderbolts.
Very well then.
Age detected 300,000 life from the host. The Destiny Defier system issues a mission. Extend A to the soul and claim your reward.
I've got some urgent matters to handle all of a sudden. So that demonic beast is yours to deal with. Something like that can't be left alive. Got it?
You can count on me.
Don't go wandering off alone like that again. Not everyone gets a savior every time.
I understand. It won't happen again.
That is my good little immortal.
Who would have imagined that I, the young master of the Yin clan, would meet such a tragic end? Family slaughtered, everything lost. That Ye Tianming didn't just wipe out the entire Yin clan. He also shattered my very foundation. Even my own sister follows him devotedly with all her heart. I have no chance left to turn the tables. It is utterly laughable. What is the point of me still being alive?
Young lad, do you want to stage a comeback against all odds?
Who is speaking?
How can you? Just accept dying with this shame on your shoulders and let your sister keep living beside your father's killer, playing the role of dutiful wife and mother.
I refuse.
That is the right mindset.
Please, Immortal Lord, take me as your disciple.
No rush. This pill is called the Soulmai pill. It can help you reforge your meridians.
Thank you, Senior. This grants the Yuzhou Lord's water drainage scripture.
And the returning flower true scripture to Yinzhou Hong.
To master this art, one must first castrate oneself. As the old saying goes, the old man loses his horse. Who knows if it is not a blessing in disguise? Young one, I'm quite curious just how far you'll go.
Thank you, Senior.
Congratulations, host, on completing the task. Lending a hand to a defier of fate. The system issues a reward. Nascent soul perfection, cultivation. The system now releases the next task. Host, step in to help Yin Zhihang exact his revenge. The host shall gain true immortal effects.
Senior suddenly changed his mind and stepped in to avenge you.
Thank you, Senior.
This junior truly cannot comprehend. What about this junior could possibly catch your eye? Senior, if you intend to do something to me,
then come at me. I won't resist.
What are you thinking? This seat is not the sort of person you imagine. Stand before this seat? For this seat merely helped you follow your heart's desire. If you truly wish to repay this seat, then cultivate diligently and serve this seat in the future.
Until this seat transcends the tribulation.
This junior understands, Brother Wen.
The ancient epochs span 5,000 years.
Greetings, Senior Sister Shui. Junior Sister Su. Our last meeting was atop Ascension, Immortal Mountain, and I never thought so much time would pass. Junior Sister Su, you still remember me? Of course I do. After all, Senior Sister Shui, you're so stunning. Yet, you outshine me entirely. To have become a disciple of Daotian Sect's youngest tribulation, passing powerhouse, you'll surely surpass your master one day.
Sunan inwardly marveled at how awesome her master was.
Senior Sister Shui, what brings you to seek me out so suddenly? Surely, Junior Sister Su, you know I'm the princess of the Shuiyu dynasty, right? An ice water secret realm has emerged in the Shuiyu dynasty. It requires 2 cultivators, one with top-grade ice attribute, spiritual root, and the other with top-grade water attribute, or higher to enter together. So, Senior Sister, you want me to join you in exploring this secret realm? Exactly. Very well. Senior Sister, wait for me just a moment.
The two reunite once more.
A fated encounter with Duan Wuya of Kaishan Sect. Greetings. Dao Yu, you've come to our Kaishan Sect. What brings you here?
Who is this young man? Who is he? To think our ancestor is treating him with such respect.
Impressive. Our ancestor is a nascent soul cultivator, after all. Yet he is showing this young man such deference. So, there is only one explanation. This young man must be a nascent soul cultivator too.
Such a young nascent soul cultivator, and so elegantly handsome, no less.
Junior sister, don't even think about it.
You don't deserve to demand justice from someone like him. Could it be that one of our sect disciples offended Dao Yu?
I'm here to seek justice on his behalf.
Please, both of you, come with me to take a seat inside the sect. Our Kaishan sect is a renowned orthodox sect as well. If any disciple under me has done something shameful, this old man will never cover for them.
Very well.
I'll wait and see that old clans boy.
The young man seated in the grand hall.
I can't see through him. He might just be a void immortal.
I'm about to fall into deep slumber, and he absolutely must not discover it.
Xu Xie?
Xiaoyou, what grievances do you have? Let's hear them.
Yi Tianming, the night my Yin clan was wiped out, what were you doing?
I was on my way to the Kaishan sect, preparing to join as a disciple. What is the matter?
You're not about to claim that I, a mere artifact refiner, wiped out your Yin clan, are you?
My Yin clan was indeed destroyed by you. You unleashed that secret technique back then, erupting with perfect foundation establishment, cultivation, not only slaughtering my entire Yin clan, but also plundering our countless treasures. You dared to open your storage magic artifact, and let us see if it holds anything from my Yin clan.
Why should I? Just because of your baseless accusations. Why would I open my storage magic artifact for the likes of you? Who do you think you are?
I see. You're too scared to do it.
Yi Tianming, allow me to say just one thing. Please, senior, speak. This junior is all ears. You've said it yourself. You're willing to give everything for Yin Miao Miao. So then, open your storage magic artifact, and let Yin Miao Miao inspect it alone.
How about that?
If you're truly willing to give her everything, surely this small matter isn't beyond you.
It seems we can't avoid this. Then we'll have to go all out. Hand your body over to me.
The opportunity is perfect.
How could it finally emerge like this?
Trying to flee. It won't be that easy.
9th rank flying sword. Perfected true immortal. What kind of shabby true immortal is this? I can't accept this!
We haven't even seen a superior immortal before. He has always regarded himself as a peer to the immortal. Please forgive me, immortal.
Congratulations, host, on completing the task. Rewards obtained. True immortal effects. Activating true immortal effects for the host with a single thought.
Let the heavens and earth respond.
No need to worry. Shitong, I'm not using any cultivation here. Why is this rain parting around me?
The true immortal body is an immaculate body, naturally repelling the mundane dust.
So, does that make me a needle immortal? How come I didn't know about that?
Of course you're not a needle immortal. It is all thanks to the needle immortal special effects.
Oh, so that is how it is. Who would have thought it is a weed with a faint trace of spirituality? Meeting is fate. So today this lord shall lend you a hand. Move this stone aside.
Host is so compassionate. The system randomly rewards the spirit gathering formation.
It works like that, huh?
The system detects that the magnetic grass has great spiritual potential, issuing a task. Host, help this grass engrave a spirit gathering formation, aid its cultivation, and plant the seeds of virtuous karma as a reward. In the future, if this grass achieves success in cultivation, it will naturally seek out its master to repay the kindness.
System, aren't you basically telling me to recruit a pawn? Even the rewards are this random. I'm speechless. Allow this lord to bestow one more gift upon you. Little one, once you've achieved success in your cultivation, you must never cause harm. Otherwise, this lord will personally cut you down.
Sir, are you taking shelter from the rain here?
Indeed.
Luckily, I have an extra umbrella on my back. If you don't mind, sir, you can make do with it.
Then, many thanks. However, little brother, for this kindness of gifting an umbrella, Li will remember it.
If I may be so bold to ask, is Mr. Li heading to Jiang City?
Just wandering the mountains and rivers. As for where this path leads, I don't know either.
Sir, you truly live freely. I've heard there are mountain bandits frequenting this area. Demonic forces are stirring up trouble. If you wouldn't mind, sir, please join this old man on the way to Jiangcheng. I'm accustomed to wandering solo, so I'll make my own way there. Farewell, both of you.
I've braved enough of this downpour.
Master, look at that grass.
What an exquisite formation.
This must be the array that gentleman just set up.
To lay down such a refined spirit-gathering formation, that gentleman's mastery of formations is likely unmatched in the world. To earn the favor of such a lofty expert, this is truly your fortuitous encounter. However, we arrived so suddenly, and that gentleman seems to have forgotten to conceal the formation. So, let this old man add the finishing touch. There, 八十, it is time we hit the road. Lu Hen, I've come with Ziyue. Won't you come out to greet Ziyue? I've been waiting so long for you to arrive, old friend. You've taken on a disciple. This young one's name is Xiaoshi. 阿石, hurry and pay your respects to Uncle Lu.
Xiaoshi pays respects to Uncle Lu.
No need for formalities, young Xiao. A 16-year-old disciple, like you. Truly, you found yourself a fine apprentice. Indeed, you're wounded. I've lived long enough already to see an old friend once more before my final moments. I have no regrets. But in these last moments, I just want to know about my dear granddaughter's condition, to see her pull through. Ziyue, have you figured out what is wrong with my granddaughter? The poor girl, she ventured into the void immortal cave mansion earlier. She made it out alive, but she must have triggered one of the formations inside. Of her 3 souls and 7 poises, the 3 souls were separated by the array, trapped within. As expected of you, Ziyue. You've pinpointed the girl's affliction at once. But now that we know, how do we save her 3 souls? I just can't do it. At worst, this old man will storm the void, immortal cave mansion himself. I'm a dying man anyway. You mustn't. Then, what should we do? Lu Hen, hand over the supreme treasure you stole from our dynasty, and we shall spare you. The entire Lu clan shall be granted amnesty, without reprisal. What have you done? My granddaughter, she lay unconscious, wouldn't wake. Then, I heard of the heavenly feather pill in the Oracle dynasty, a divine elixir that can revive the dead. So I stole the heavenly feather pill they so proudly displayed in the grand hall. I thought my plan was flawless. I never thought I'd still get caught. You're really something else. Pulling off something like this right under a virtual immortal's nose. Yeah, you've really landed yourself in hot water this time. That virtual immortal on your tail is likely the enigmatic supreme emperor of the Oracle dynasty himself, the Feathered Zenith.
Long live my sovereign!
Above imperial authority, I am the true innate.
Ru Wuhen, greetings to the supreme emperor. The woman spoke. I've heard you're a 5th rank spirit array master, and indeed quite the talent. But from the looks of it, you're planning to side with Ru Wuhen against me. I advise you to think twice. This junior has no wish to oppose the supreme emperor, but that celestial feather peel has already been consumed. What? Who did you give it to? My granddaughter. Damn it. Tell your granddaughter to hand it over, and I'll spare you all. The Lu family won't remain so obstinate.
System task issued. Host, repay the favor of the gifted umbrella and claim generous rewards.
Mr. Li, it seems Mr. Yu has run into trouble. This is the perfect chance to repay your kindness with the umbrella. Who is this? A master of formations. We're saved, guide. Perhaps we shouldn't get involved in this. Ru Wuhan interjected. Our god and the empire's celestial feather peel came first. Even Lemao doesn't want to intervene. But alas, Mr. Yu bestowed the umbrella of kindness upon me.
How about this? I'll make you a promise. When your god and empire teeters on the brink of destruction, I'll strike once. How is that?
When our god and empire falls, you can strike once. Don't boast empty words, old demon. I'm afraid our god and empire won't fall before you perish first.
Don't spurn this goodwill.
True immortal.
This little old man willingly relinquishes the celestial feather pill and begs the upper immortals' forgiveness. This little old man just now failed to recognize Mount High and offended the upper immortal. I beg your pardon, immortal!
I wonder if my single intervention might offset that celestial feather pill.
Of course.
Since that is the case, then it is settled. Should the divine dynasty face a crisis, simply light this incense, and I shall sense it.
My deepest thanks, immortal.
If you have no further matters, then be on your way.
Very well, very well.
Should the immortal one day descend to visit the divine dynasty, please give this little old man a heads up, so he can make proper preparations to welcome you.
Very well.
Above imperial authority, I am a true immortal.
Yet, the immortal and this old gentleman are friends.
To go to any length for a friend.
Li truly admires that.
Before the immortal, how could I presume to call myself an old gentleman? Immortal, this is too much for this old man. No need for that. Don't mind these formalities. For this act of kindness in aiding the souls, Li has repaid it. And now it is time for me to take my leave. The immortal truly has a kind disposition, which this old man envies greatly.
Thank you, immortal, for your intervention this time. If the immortal doesn't mind, would you honor my Lu family manor with a visit for some tea? Very well. It would be good to let old man Lu express his gratitude properly.
Master, are you alright?
Mr. Li, my young friend, we meet again.
Indeed.
Your disciple is truly fortunate. It appears this true immortal holds him in high regard. What a tremendous opportunity this is.
Yes. There seems to be some sort of array here. Mr. Li has sharp eyes. It is indeed the array that old man you set up earlier.
Because my granddaughter's 3 souls were trapped in a void immortal's abode. That is why old man Lu asked Zia to lend a hand.
The situation is as follows. I wonder how Mr. Lu's granddaughter is faring now. We were just one final step away, but then the Supreme Emperor of the Divine and Imperial Dynasty arrived. But then Li arrived at that moment.
I'm afraid I've interrupted you two. Nonsense. Mr. Li, for you to grace my Liu family with your presence is an honor beyond measure for the Liu family.
I hope Mr. Li will forgive this old man Liu for his presumption. Old man Yu isn't entirely confident about this matter. So, I hope Mr. Li might offer some guidance from the side.
System, task issued. Observe, Yu Ziyue in action. The host shall acquire spiritual array, cultivation. 9. Rank spiritual array grandmaster.
Then, Li shall humbly witness the old gentleman's prowess. Mr. Lu, your granddaughter possesses the Taiying body, a lunar physique.
The gentleman speaks truly. Old man Lu's granddaughter indeed bears the Taiying body.
It seems Mr. Lu's heart lies not in the why, as the proverb goes. You wish for Li to take this young lady as a disciple, do you not?
Mr. Li, this old man's days number but a scant 10. I simply hope that after I depart, my granddaughter may have a steadfast guardian.
Beautiful disciple, the Taiying body arc.
Taiying body detected. Recommend host accept as disciple. Generous rewards await.
Since that is the case, Li can hardly refuse.
Therefore, Mr. Li, are you taking my granddaughter as your disciple?
Indeed.
Thank you, Mr. Li.
Elder Yu, please lend a hand and summon back this girl's 3 souls.
Please wait a moment, sir.
Host observation successful. Mission completed. System rewards issued. Host attains spirit array realm. 9th rank spiritual array grandmaster.
Phew, that is a relief. The old man's soul summoning array succeeded. Is my granddaughter all right now?
Exactly so. Even if my power falls short, but with Mr. Li here, why the panic?
Right.
Right.
With Mr. Li present, of course it is fine.
Let's step out and avoid disturbing him. Let him get some solid rest.
You're absolutely right, sir.
Shi, answer your master honestly. Have you fallen for that girl?
Master.
Looks like you've truly taken a shine to that Lu family girl. As your master, I support you. But from here on, you'll need to cultivate even harder. After all, if you want to marry her, you can't even lack the strength to protect her, can you? Without that, what makes you worthy of taking a wife? Your master must remind you of this. That girl has joined Mr. Li's sect. In the future, even the virtual immortal realm will be just a baseline for her.
Master, just what kind of background does that Mr. Li have? Why do you and Uncle Lu revere him so?
That Mr. Li is an existence of the carefree realm.
The carefree realm means you can go anywhere. Those forbidden lands. Can even Mr. Li enter them?
Yes.
You're finally awake. You've had me worried sick, Grandpa.
Grandpa.
This is the gentleman. Your future master? Nonsense. You little rascal. Get up and pay your respects to your master.
Beautiful apprentice. Tie-in physique fragment.
That is not urgent. Signing just woke up. The priority now is to let her rest well.
You're right, sir.
All right. I won't disturb you two catching up on old times, so I'll go take a stroll on the street.
Take care, sir.
Grandpa, my parents are still so young.
Ever since you came out of the Void Immortal Cave Mansion, girl, you've been unconscious. And your parents personally set out, seeking out masters all over Qingzhou. But as the saying goes, Old Ginger is still the hottest. Your grandpa directly summoned your grandpa you, that 5th rank spirit array master, over here.
Void Immortal Cave Mansion.
Tell grandpa about it. What exactly happened inside the Void Immortal Cave Mansion? What exactly happened?
It was that town spirit. He saw that I have a greedy yin body and wanted to keep my entire being trapped in the cave mansion. He tried to possess me within the Void Immortal Cave Mansion. A sister in white clothes intervened and sent me out.
That damn town spirit, Grandpa!
That array spirit has at least the peak cultivation of the divine transformation realm. So don't go picking a fight with him. We can't afford to provoke that monster.
Grandpa knows his limits.
Right, Grandpa. Who was that guy just now? Why are you so respectful to him?
You mean Mr. Li? Grandpa, I don't even know his name. But you took him as your master. That is a tremendous opportunity. From what Grandpa said, after becoming Mr. Li's disciple, you must cultivate diligently.
You didn't even know this, Mr. Li, before, and you dare to have me take him as my master.
Mr. Li is a fine gentleman. Grandpa knew it well in his heart.
Must I really take him as my master? I just want to stay at home, and with Grandpa's guidance, my cultivation will be plenty.
You silly girl. Don't be so ungrateful now. If Mr. Li decided to take on disciples, the line would snake through all of Qingzhou. Believe it or not.
Beautiful apprentice with the tie-in limb body.
But I just want to stay home and take care of Grandpa.
You silly girl. Life has no eternal gatherings. Your father, mother, and I can shield you forever. Only when you become strong yourself will we feel at ease. Besides, once your cultivation grows strong, won't you be able to honor Grandpa however you wish?
All right, then. I'll cultivate diligently to protect Grandpa in the future and our Lu family.
Good. Little girl, you've got spirit.
That girl's aura seems to be right here. Indeed. Right here. I finally found it.
How is this possible? How could that array spirit escape? Immortal Cave Mansion detects a 7 immortals. Level evil array spirit. Preparing to strike at the host's future female disciple. System issues a mission. Host, expel this entity and receive generous rewards.
This array spirit is Malice Dice Hard.
Mere sword flight techniques, and you think they can harm me?
Damn! A 9th great immortal sword!
I can't accept this!
Congratulations! Host successfully eliminated the Evil Void Immortal level array spirit. System rewards issued. 6th grade Extreme Cold Sword Array. System reward. Mid-stage Divine Transformation. Realm Cultivation. Extreme Cold Sword Array. 6th grade Spiritual Array. Capable of slaying Void Immortal level powerhouses.
That array spirit's aura has vanished.
As expected of a true powerhouse. Truly terrifying.
Faced a true immortal and tricked me who knows astronomy and geography.
Last night's events. Thank you, Mr. Lee, for your intervention.
No need for thanks. It was just a small effort.
Sir, no need to be so modest. If not for your intervention, sir, the Lu family would have been wiped out overnight. Sir, I've already given the orders and had the servants prepare breakfast, so you can set off as soon as you're ready, sir.
Then I, Li, shall humbly accept your gracious invitation.
Episode 25. Dragon System rewards Lotion Sword technique.
Sir, please hold on a moment. I'll fetch the girl right away to perform her apprenticeship rites.
We cultivators don't fuss over formalities. As long as that girl takes me as her master, we can skip all these rituals.
Sir, you're so laid back.
Old man Lu is impressed. Shining! Pay your respects to the sir.
Grandpa.
You silly girl. Why are you still calling him sir? Call him master?
Hello, master.
Then from this day forward, you're my disciple, under Li. You've called me master once, so I'll give you a welcoming gift. This is the Extreme Frost Trapping Array, which will activate on its own when you're in peril.
With just a single thought, it deploys a 6th grade formation.
As expected of a true immortal powerhouse. Truly terrifying.
Thank you for the gift, master.
Congratulations, host, on successfully taking a disciple. No need for formality. Dragon System distributes reward. Lotion Sword technique. Dragon System distributes reward. 太阴真经 Lotion Sword technique in 3 forms. Cation, 斩天 Lotion. 太阴真经 the exclusive cultivation art for the 太阴 true body.
This Lotion Sword technique's name sounds so trivial.
Does it even cohere?
Are you hopeless at naming?
Deputy Lord, don't spout nonsense. Watch it. You don't even have a little ding-dong.
Hey, master! May I set off a few days later, master? Because my father and mother will return in a couple of days.
I want to see them.
Oh.
How could I almost forget about that? All right, you girl, the day after tomorrow. Take Sir Lee to the Lantern Festival. Got it?
Okay.
One more thing. You must behave yourself, and properly. Thank you, sir. Last night, if it weren't for Master slaying that false immortal, our Lu family would have lost Jining by now.
Thank you, master, for saving me last night. The Lu family need not stand on ceremony.
If you wish to repay your master, then guide me well to the Lantern Festival the day after tomorrow.
Jining understands.
Jining, your grandpa said you've woken up.
Daddy!
Good girl. You've finally woken up.
During the time you were in a coma,
your dad and mom and I scoured the land from south to north, seeking out renowned healers for you.
It was Grandpa who saved me and brought me back to consciousness.
As long as you're awake, that is good. Good that you're awake. Oh, right.
Did Mom. Grandpa had me take a master. And in a few days I might have to leave the Lu family with master.
So sudden.
Say, little birds must eventually fly the nest. And from now on, you must diligently cultivate alongside your master.
Your grandpa's judgment, we trust completely.
Episode 26.
Oh, by the way, Dad, Mom, while you were away, a fourth immortal attacked our Lu family. But my master intervened and slew the rogue Sect immortal who invaded our Lu family.
What a fine girl you are. So, stay by your master's side and cultivate diligently. I believe your future will shine brightly.
I understand.
Right, girl. Where is your master right now?
My master's staying in the guest quarters of our Lu family right now. But he is not old at all. In fact, he looks quite youthful. And so refined and elegant.
You wouldn't get it, girl.
How can cultivators judge age by appearance? Take your mother, for example. Actually, she is 30 years older than me. And doesn't she still look like a young girl?
Lu Sheng, you're asking for it.
Girl, take us to meet your master.
Jining pays respects to master.
Lu Sheng pays respects to the senior.
Liu Wan pays respects to the senior.
I presume you two must be Jining's parents. No need for such formalities.
To the senior, we are indeed Lu Jining's parents.
You two must be here to see Li. Does Li have anything to report to the senior?
We came specifically to pay our respects to you, Senior.
Now that you're here, rest assured, since Jining is now my disciple, Ai will teach her with utmost dedication.
Thank you, Senior. If our daughter has done anything to offend you, Senior, we hope you'll be magnanimous.
Well, you two should go see old Mr. Lu now. There is nothing much worth seeing here with me.
Very well, Senior. Then we'll take our leave for now. Girl, you stay here and keep the Senior company.
All right, Dad.
We're back, Father. Is there truly no hope for your injuries? If only there were some hope.
Enough now.
You stubborn boy, you're the head of the Lu family now, after all. So stop sniffling all the time. Mortals who haven't ascended to immortality all meet their end someday. It is merely a matter of dying sooner or later. Oh, Father, if you were to pass away, that girl Jining would be heartbroken if she found out. I dread to think how much. I never intended to tell the girl in the first place. I only hope she can stand on her own one day. Once this old man is gone, how long could you possibly keep it from her? Who knows how long that might be. We mustn't disturb her cultivation, no matter what. Father, rest assured. Father, I understand that much. Truth be told, even without me saying it, you've probably already noticed Jining's special constitution. This girl possesses the tie-in body. That is precisely why a body integration realm grand cultivator took notice of her and accepted her as a disciple. Body integration realm. It must have been just the other day when those who came to treat Jining let slip about her tie-in body. My sources report that the Jinyang Holy Sect Master has already hurried to Jiang City today, and as you must know, his son possesses the fire spirit body. If he were to dual cultivate with Jining, they could very well form the Great Sun Sacred Body. What in the world are we to do? The Jinyang Sect Master, the Golden Sun Holy Lord, they say, has already reached the body integration realm in cultivation. No matter, surely, Master Lai, that is to say, Jinyang's master, won't just stand idly by. Father, are you certain? Would this grand cultivator truly go to such lengths for a disciple he is only just taken in? Have we offended the Holy Lord of Jinyang, this body integration powerhouse?
Episode 27, The Holy Lord of Jinyang.
Why? Presumably, Mr. Li won't stand idly by. Dead. Are you sure? Is this great cultivator truly willing, for a newly accepted disciple, to offend the Holy Lord of Jinyang, this body integration powerhouse? Do you know exactly who the senior predecessor is? He refuses to say. He refuses to say.
Master, look. This is the Lantern Festival in our Jiang City.
Not bad. Quite lively.
Miss Lu, long time no see.
Yang, I don't have time for you today. So if you're sensible, get lost.
Miss Lu, if you put it that way, I'll be heartbroken. In this Jiang City, we're both from prestigious clans. A perfect match in status and standing. If you and I were to wed, it would be a powerful alliance indeed.
The Egg Clan of Jiang City is nothing.
Courting death. Ah, so it is the Holy Lord and Young Sect, Master Yun. Just now, I failed to recognize Mount Tai and offended you both. I hope you two can forgive this oversight.
Scram.
Yes, this lowly one will take his leave.
Useless trash. You're Lu Jining, aren't you?
Thank you, Young Sect Master, for stepping in.
No need to thank me. I hear you're a tie-in body. If you have no objections, why not become my Dao companion? My father will propose marriage to your Lu family today.
Little girl, come back to the Jinyang Holy Sect with us today. Once you become my son's wife, the Jinyang Holy Sect will surely treat you well.
You two have quite the schemes brewing, don't you? Let me give you some advice. Put away your petty schemes and get lost.
Who are you?
To speak to me, the Young Sect Master, in such a manner. Are you tired of living? You worthless cur! I am Lu Jining's master. A mere mortal like you dares to claim mastery over the tie-in body. Come here! Crawl over on your belly, and I might spare your pathetic life. You, a mere mortal, dare to become master to a tie-in body. Come on, crawl over here, and I'll spare your worthless life.
Beating my son right in front of me? That hardly seems appropriate. Does it?
What is so wrong with that? Since you couldn't discipline him yourself, I'll step in and teach your boy a lesson. Got a problem with that?
Not at all. Yunmao is taking Ximing away today. And if you try to interfere, don't blame me for getting rough. Looks like a fight's unavoidable today.
Father! Kill him!
Impossible!
Who exactly are you, sir? With power like yours, you should already be legendary across Qingzhou.
The Ocean Sect's Lord of Yunzhu Mountain.
Li Zhouzhong's Yunzhu Mountain? Lord of Yunzhu Mountain!
How could the Lord of Yunzhu Mountain possibly show up here?
And besides, the Lord of Yunzhu Mountain always rides the Zhujiang when he travels.
Yunyang, show proper respect to the Divine Lord. I have failed utterly in raising my son. I beg your forgiveness, my lord. Once we're back, I'll make sure to discipline the boy properly. Now get over here and apologize to the Lord and the elite disciple.
My lord, and to elite disciple Lapa, I'm sorry. I was wrong.
All right, this lord will let today's farce end here. But henceforth, you must promise this lord one thing.
Agreed.
You may leave now.
From Yunzhu Mountain, we take our leave.
Thank you, Master, for your intervention.
No need for such formalities with your master. Oh, and by the way, you've got a little senior sister waiting for you too. Once you're back, make sure to get along well.
Understood, Master.
Looks like our fun's cut short for today. Those Jingyang sect father and son sure know how to kill the vibe. Once you head home today, bid a proper farewell to your family. We'll reach Tianzang tomorrow.
The little immortal who braves Tiger Mountain.
Jie Ning, from now on, your parents won't be by your side, so you must obey your master faithfully.
Mom, rest assured.
Cultivate diligently from now on. Grandpa's waiting for you to become a powerhouse.
Grandpa, I want to ride piggyback.
Oh, my sweet granddaughter. Want a piggyback ride? Piece of cake? Come on. Hop up on Grandpa's neck?
Everyone, we'll meet again where the mountains and rivers connect. Li bids you farewell.
Shanzhou, safe travels. Mountain Lord, take care.
The little one's gone. The house will feel so much emptier.
Yeah, but now that she is the direct disciple of Yunji Mountain Lord, we should be thrilled for her. Indeed.
Greetings, Mountain Lord.
This disciple pays respects to the Mountain Lord.
Greetings, Yunji Mountain Lord.
So this is Qingzhou's #1 big onion. It truly lives up to the hype.
Where on earth has Li Zhouzhong been lately?
So beautiful.
Wow. I've been strolling through Qingzhou, savoring the mortal world.
The little immortal arrives.
海鹰 party.
That is right, my new disciple. Girl, come on. Pay your respects to Lord Morong.
Jie Ning greets Lord Morong.
No need to stand on ceremony. Why do you have all the luck?
Because you're a husband, prosperer.
That is not even a little funny.
Exactly. Not one bit. Oh, right, that girl Suna.
She and Shui Niao headed to the Water Moon Dynasty to venture into a secret realm.
I see.
Senior sister, look over there. That must be the ruins of the ancient great sect, the Ice Water Sect.
Let's go take a look.
It doesn't seem like there is any treasure here either.
Let's search a bit more.
I think I just saw the old man in the portrait, his eyes twitch.
No way.
This ancient great sect has been gone for ages. The person in the portrait looks just like the Ice Water Sect's ancestor, the Ice Water Taoist.
Sister, sister, sister. Who would have thought? There are still people who remember this old ancestor.
Who is that? Ice Water Taoist.
Indeed.
It is I.
We pay our respects. Senior, you two little ones.
No need for formalities. Supreme Ice Spiritual Root. Supreme Water Spiritual Root. Excellent. Excellent.
You're too kind, Senior.
You two little ones. You two are the final step in forging my ice water Dharma body. I have waited a millennium, and you have finally arrived.
Senior, what do you mean by that?
I have no qualms telling you, you two little ones. I have schemed for 10,000 years. You are the 99th pair of ice and water spiritual root cultivators to come here. And those who entered this place before have already been refined by me into ice water pills. Only by gathering all 99 ice water pills can I reconstruct my fleshly body and descend upon the world in invincible might.
What? We are true disciples of the Qingzhou Daoshan sect. If you kill us, the Daoshan sect will never let you go.
What nonsense.
Once I slay you, reconstruct my body, my cultivation will reach its zenith.
Not to mention Qingzhou. Even if every expert in Qingzhou banded together, they couldn't dream of finding me.
You two little ones, so abandon your pointless resistance.
Are we going to die? But I still want to taste Master's cooking one more time, even though it makes me woozy.
It is truly delicious.
Then you'll be the first to fall, little one.
What fiend is this, daring to harm this mountain lord's disciples?
Master!
A virtual immortal realm, avatar.
If it were the true body,
well, that might give me a slight headache. But you, a mere soul transformation cultivator, shouldn't be showing up to embarrass yourself.
though my physical form is in tatters, even my primordial spirit wields the might of body fusion. Since you've sent your avatar here, it shall become my nourishment as well.
You're courting death.
Supreme Ice Spirit Root.
I can hardly wait any longer.
Saint Grade Ice Spiritual Root. I can hardly wait any longer.
Master! Lord of Yunzhu Mountain.
You merely wish to harm one of my disciples' avatars.
I'll only bring your avatar.
Once its energy is depleted, your disciple will be just as much my prey as you. What you propose is indeed a viable approach, but you've greatly overestimated yourself.
Ninth, rank immortal sword.
How is this possible? You too. 50,000. It is.
No harm done. Thank you, Lord of Yunzhu Mountain, for coming to our aid.
Thank you, Lord of Yunzhu Mountain, for coming to our aid.
We're all fellow disciples. No need for formalities. Little one, return together with my flying sword.
All right, Senior Sister Shen. I'll head back to Tianzong first.
Junior Sister Su. I'm sorry, if not for your master's timely arrival, this time, we too would likely have met our end right here.
It is all right. After all, Senior Sister Shen, you didn't know there was danger here either, did you?
Thank you, Junior Sister Su.
I never imagined that the Lord of Yunzhu Mountain's cultivation had reached such profound depths. Our Kenglan Mountain must never fall out with Yunzhu Mountain.
Disciple, will keep Master's words in mind.
That is good. It seems you and Sunan get along well. It would be wise to draw even closer to him.
Master!
This is your junior sister, Lu Zhaining.
Hello. Senior Sister!
Ah, it is Junior Sister Lu.
As Yunnan, go back and rest well. Later, take your junior sister to familiarize herself with Yunzhu Mountain.
Master, rest assured, leave this matter to me.
As your master, I must enter secluded cultivation for a time. You two must get along well, you hear?
Of course. Little Na, it is a must.
You, girl, don't always be so hot-headed and rash.
Where was that earth-shattering act of yours that tricked me into grasping heavenly secrets right under the Emperor's nose?
The Dalian Empire's forces have been growing increasingly restless lately, and it looks like they're about to strike at our Shenyu Empire.
Why the panic?
Oh, Father Emperor,
How could I not panic? If the Dalian Empire actually moves against our Shenyu Empire, we're already teetering on the edge of collapse.
Easy there, child. As the ruler of our dynasty, no matter what crisis arises, you must always keep a clear and calm head. Let me show you something.
We're just scraping by on our wits and skills.
It is Boss Huang.
Have you given up already? You've even got the incense already.
You damn idiot! Cursing your old man to death like that! You damn bastard! Cursing your old man to death, huh?
You deserve a good kick, don't you?
Heaven doesn't bless my divine maiden.
The uninvited guest has arrived. Long time no see. You're still stuck at the mid-stage of the virtual immortal realm. Suzuki is already losing his cool. You're not afraid of the formation? Of course. If your Great Spirit Dynasty wants my Feathered Ascension Dynasty to submit, then cut the crap. Just come at me. See if I'm scared. Interesting. I'll give your God Concord Dynasty 1 year. And if I don't receive your God Concord Dynasty's letter of submission by then, I'll personally make a move to force your God Concord Dynasty to bow in submission. If you've got the guts, come on then. We'll see who is scared then.
Junior sister, listen. There are tons of fun spots around Tianzhong. Your senior sister today will take you to check out the nearest market.
Sounds good.
Young lady, thank you so much.
No problem at all.
Miss, you're such a kind soul. Elderly lady, I live right nearby. How about you see this good deed through? Send the Buddha all the way to the west and escort me home, would you?
All right.
Thank you, miss. You're too kind, miss.
Who'd have thought we'd run into an evil cultivator here in the market? These two girls are in grave danger.
But these two lasses, one has the Supreme Eye Spirit root, the other the Tai Yin body.
So forging some good karma with them wouldn't hurt to lend a hand.
Granny, is this your home? We'll head out once we've gotten you home.
You two young ladies, you're such kind souls. Escorting this old lady all the way home without expecting a thing. Why don't you do this old lady a favor? Come inside and let me pour you a cup of hot tea.
Tree.
Mother, you're back.
Dagua, if it weren't for these two young ladies stepping in to save me, your mother here would have died right on the roadside. Young lady. Before I kick the bucket, this old lady just wants to hold a grandson, but none of the local girls take a shine to him. So how about you, dear? Lend a hand. Young lady. As an old woman, I long to cradle a grandson before I pass, but none of the local girls take a shine to him. So why not lend a hand, young lady?
How could I ever?
Young lady, if this old woman departs without ever holding a grandson, I'll never rest in peace.
Granny, anything else? I'll gladly help with all I have, but I can't throw myself away for this. I'm afraid I must humbly decline. Please, rise.
Young lady, if you won't agree, this old woman will have no choice but to resort to foul play.
Golden Core, cultivator.
Young lady, why not finish being the good Samaritan? Bear my son, a bouncing baby boy.
You old witch, advise you not to overplay your hand. If something ill befalls the two of us here, our master will surely make you pay.
Since you're so bold, little miss, then you'll serve as my son's concubine too.
With a dim-wit son like yours, dreaming of 3 wives and 4 concubines, why not glance in the mirror first?
Sharp-tongued little spitfire! This is the Lavko. Once planted in you, you'll be smitten with me in an instant. Who might you be? Why meddle in my affairs?
Poet, a profession I haven't crossed paths with in ages. Who'd have thought to find one here? You lot, always stoop to crooked sorcery.
You actually recognize the poet's trait, which suggests you've seen a thing or two yourself. Then surely you know the grim fate that befalls those who cross a poet. Since you've arrived, you'll nicely round out the set, so my son can claim his 3 wives and 4 concubines. Fine footwork. If that is all the skill you've got, then surrender obediently today.
So you were hiding your cultivation level.
Thus, if you can slip away, then make haste and go. I've already thrown myself into the fray, and this matter I must see through. How could I possibly back out midway, little sister? Next, let Big Sis put on a show of cross-realm combat for you.
Insolent fool.
Still can't bridge that realm gap.
Little miss, don't underestimate this old hack just cause my skin's all rough and leathery. Yet every day, I nourish my flesh with bone marrow. This body of mine has long rivaled that of a divine transformation cultivator.
Les, watch out behind you!
Wasn't it you who loved sticking your neck out? Fancy saving these 2 little lasses.
Very well.
Then right before your very eyes, I'll have these 2 little lasses share a passionate night with my boy. Aren't you the one who loves to stick your neck out? Want to save these 2 little girls?
Fine.
Then I'll do it right in front of your eyes. Let these 2 little girls spend a night of passion with my son.
You want to hurt me, futile.
What is this extreme chill sword array? Whoa. Master!
You 2 little rascals really give your master no peace of mind.
Seeing how pitiful this old lady looked, my junior sister and I decided to lend her a hand. Who knew this old hag had a heart as venomous as a viper's?
What happened today can be seen as a trial for you both.
Junior greets the senior. You must be the master. This sister here just saved us. She just now, to save us, nearly got herself killed by that old witch.
So that is how it is. Little girl, what is your name?
Junior Miu Hongyan.
Take this item. When you're in danger, crush it, and I shall appear.
Thank you for your kindness, senior.
Be careful on your way back. You 2 little girls are really such troublemakers.
Elder Chen has graced Yunju Mountain Bamboo with his presence.
What is the occasion? No need for formalities. Mountain Lord.
The Sect Master summons you to the Daoshan Hall for a council.
Very well. I'll head there now.
Oh, who would have thought? The Yunju Mountain Lord, once dubbed the Daotian Sect's waste, has now become one of our Daotian Sect's pillars. In this world, it is truly full of surprises.
Fatal immortal traverses the 9 palaces.
What auspicious day is this? Why is everyone gathered here?
It is the Taishu sect from Yunzhou, their elder Xiao Yuanhuai. This man has undergone the 100-year tribulation in pursuit of an invincible path and has already consecutively defeated the elite disciples from Leizhou's Saint Thunder Pavilion, Jiangzhou's Vast Sword sect, and Lingzhou's Jinling Temple, the peerless talents of these 3 top sects. Next, if things proceed as expected, it'll be our Daoshan sect's turn.
This guy's way too arrogant.
Eid.
Utterly insolent.
Cloud Abode Mountain Lord, our Daoshan sect's 100-year tribulation relies solely on you. It seems this challenge falls to you.
System issues a mission. Suppress Xiao Yuanhuai's arrogance. Shatter his invincible streak. The host will receive generous rewards.
Sect Master, rest assured, leave this matter to me. Even if I'm no match for him, I won't let Daoshan Sect's prestige suffer.
This Cloud Abode Mountain Lord sure loves playing the fool to catch the wise off guard.
You're already a true immortal, so crushing the Xiao Yuanhuai should be a piece of cake, right? Xiao Yuanhuai's talent is exceptional, and he is awfully arrogant.
No big deal. I'll head back first to check if my 2 disciples have returned safely. From Qingzhou's Daotian Sect, Xiao Yuanhuai will pay a visit in 10 days to experience the prowess of your sect's centennial tribulation expert. Xiao Yuanhuai of the Heavenly Sect in Qingzhou Dao will pay a visit in 10 days to experience the prowess of your sect's century-old powerhouses.
What a huge fuss. He is not afraid of losing face if he loses.
That is the way of someone treading the invincible path. Arrogant enough.
Indeed, utterly
Arrogant to the extreme.
Master, do you hear that? Someone's declared war on our heavenly sect.
And the one facing the challenge is your master me.
Master, can you take him on?
I bet your master hasn't passed on any cultivation methods to you yet, huh?
Since you're a Thai body,
there is not much this master can guide you on.
After all, beyond the basics of cultivation, everyone chooses their own path, and everything must follow your own heart.
This disciple understands.
Oh, right. That little girl who saved you, what is her name again? Miu something.
That sister's name is Miu Hongyan. What a beauty, Miu Hongyan. Ha! Master, are you messing with me?
Busted. That girl's got a good heart.
Yeah, but when Sister Hongyan left, she said she had business at the Jade Dragon Sect.
Jade Dragon Sect disciple. You Lingla. I've come for you.
How bold! To dare call out the young sect master's name directly!
Even I find it hard.
After all these years, your temper hasn't changed a bit.
To challenge me like this shows you're no weakling. Tell me, who are you?
How could you forget me?
This young sect master has seen countless prodigies in his life. You know that. Why would I remember you specifically?
Nobles forget easily. You who killed my brother back then.
Oh, it is you. It turns out it is you, the little beggar girl. So, you've come to settle the score with me now. Who would have thought? In just a few short years, you've already cultivated to the Golden Core realm. Looks like this young sect master will have to step in today to eliminate any future threats. I'll make sure to slay you today, you arrogant little miss.
Jealous 'cause I look better than you. Huh, you wanna disfigure me?
You're spot on. Not only will I disfigure you, but I'll crush you in battle too. Then toss you into a pack of burly, pig-faced brutes, so you can relish the joy of a fate worse than death. Damn her!
This girl who came challenging the young sect master clearly has some real talent at a glance. What a pity about that beautiful face. She actually dared to offend the young sect master.
Hey, shut your trap. Let the young sect master handle this. How dare you say that? Looks like you don't want to live anymore, you idiot.
Jade Linglong, after all these years, you really haven't improved a single bit.
You're begging for death. Your father's a virtual immortal powerhouse at least.
So how'd he end up with a talentless daughter like you?
You wouldn't happen to not be his real kid, would you? I'm gonna kill you! This woman's bad news. Master, hurry up and finish her off!
Shut up!
Dad, this woman's no good. Dad, kill her now!
Shut up!
Dad!
What is this about you seducing my daughter?
Your daughter killed my brother Linglong.
What this young lady's saying, it just doesn't add up.
I've committed plenty of murders and arsons myself. So why are you getting all serious today, Dad? Dad, back then, I was just as willful.
You killed someone. Then, as your father, I must punish you. Tear your robe in shame and meditate facing the wall for 3 years. And apologize to this young lady.
I'm sorry.
Miss, are you satisfied with this punishment?
You've already made up your mind. So what does my say matter?
Your temper reminds me so much of my late wife.
Is that so? Sect Master Jade.
Why the rush to leave, miss?
What do you think you're doing?
Miss, so young, yet you've already reached the Golden Core realm, a true mark of your unparalleled talent. Only a woman as gifted and sharp as you, with beauty to topple empires, is worthy to be my wife.
Back to Master Jade. Don't you find that hilarious?
Your daughter killed my brother.
And yet you want to marry me. Are you out of your mind?
I quite like your fiery temper.
Miss, across the heavens and earth, women eager to warm my bed are beyond count.
If you won't play nice, don't blame me for taking what I want.
You think I'm afraid of offending you?
What mighty being could this be? Unleashing such a formidable aura that even the clear sky darkens in an instant.
That is terrifying. Could it be the legendary true immortal? Cloud-dwelling mountain lord. It is actually Qing province's youngest tribulation transcender, the cloud-dwelling mountain lord.
Heavens, this young lady actually has the cloud-dwelling mountain lord as her backer.
No wonder she dares to charge into our Imperial Dragon Sect all by herself. So she knows such a powerhouse.
If the cloud-dwelling mountain lord gets angry, we're finished.
Young lady, we meet again.
I've disturbed your secluded cultivation, Mountain Lord.
What disturbance is there to speak of? This young girl saved my disciple. I wonder if Sect Master Jade would do this old man a favor and show mercy.
With Lord Li stepping in personally. As for me, if I don't give face to the Mountain Lord, wouldn't that be utterly improper? Had I known beforehand that this young lady was connected to Lord Li, Jade, would naturally have extended the Imperial Dragon Sect's utmost courtesy.
I've heard that the Imperial Dragon Sect is about to open a secret realm soon.
Indeed.
Very well. Since the Imperial Dragon Sect has been discourteous to this young lady earlier, you must make amends. I suggest the Imperial Dragon Sect offers 1 slot as compensation to her. How does that sound?
Of course!
Good. Then it is settled. I'll secure this slot for you, but once inside the secret realm, you'll still have to compete with the Imperial Dragon Sect's disciples. If your strength falls short, and you miss out on opportunities, that is no one's fault but your own.
Thank you, Mountain Lord. I Hong Yanhua, keep your words in mind.
From the Taishu sect of Yun Province, Elder Xiao Yuanhuai comes to pay a visit to your esteemed sect. I've heard your esteemed sect boasts a cloud-dwelling mountain lord, who transcended the heavenly tribulation at just 40 years old. And I, Xiao, am eager to exchange pointers with him. Yunzhou Taishu sect, Xiao Yuanhuai, has come to visit your esteemed sect. I've heard your sect boast a lord of Yunzhou Mountain who transcended tribulation at just 40, and Xiao wishes to exchange a few moves with him.
A guest has arrived, so why not come in and take a seat, young elder? Allow me to first extend the hospitality of our Daotian sect, and then we can discuss a sparring match.
Who might you be?
I am the Lord of Yuran Mountain, a decrepit old soul, tasked with upholding the Daotian sect's traditions of hospitality.
I see. I thought you were the Lord of Yunzhou Mountain himself.
The sect master jests, for the Lord of Yunzhou Mountain stands tall like a jade tree in the breeze, and this wretched old man can't hold a candle to him. Xiao Yuanhuai has arrived, stirring up such a grand spectacle, as if he is truly that formidable. Once I break through to tribulation transcendence, I'll demand a proper showdown with him. No holding back.
Sect Master, I'll go meet him.
Take care.
Rest assured, Sect Master, the black-clothed matriarch will never bring shame to our sect. Elder Xiao, I heard you're looking for me.
Lord of Yunzhou Mountain.
You must be the Lord of Yunzhou Mountain. Indeed. As expected. A hero emerges from the youth. Then allow Xiao to witness the prowess of the Lord of Yunzhou Mountain firsthand.
Such terrifying power. No wonder Xiao Yuanhuai consecutively bested the Young Tribulation Transcendence elites from the 3 top sects.
If the Lord of Yunzhou Mountain unleashes his full might, I'm afraid Xiao Yuanhuai wouldn't last even a single breath.
To think he blocked my punch. The Lord of Yunzhou Mountain truly lived up to his legendary name.
The Lord of Yunzhou Mountain is already toying with him, like a plaything in his palm.
Excellent. Excellent.
The Lord of Yunzhou Mountain clearly holds the upper hand with effortless grace. Every time Xiao Yuanhuai's spiritual power assaults are effortlessly neutralized by him.
The Yunzhou Mountain Lord, though unparalleled in talent, can be said to overshadow all of Qinzhou and even the other states. Is still too young, after all.
Not bad. But I can clearly sense that Xiao Yuanhuai is at the early stage of the Tribulation Transcendence realm, while the Yunzhou Mountain Lord's power at least surpasses him by a minor realm.
Obviously, though the Yunzhou Mountain Lord's cultivation has reached the true immortal realm, his combat experience is indeed lacking. He is treating Xiao Yuanhuai like a sparring partner right now.
Yunzhou Mountain Lord,
please don't insult me. Unleash your full power and defeat me outright. All right. I give up. I concede.
Yunju Mountain Lord, I admit your talent is extraordinary. I can't match you. But if you were at the same realm as me, I'd surely take you down.
I shall bid you farewell.
Wait a moment. Cloud-dwelling Mountain Lord, I admit your talent is exceptional, but I can't match you yet. But if we're ever on the same cultivation level, I'll surely defeat you.
This defeat won't discourage me in the slightest.
I'll strive to cultivate until I reach your level, then face you in battle once more.
Shall bid you farewell.
Hey, wait a moment.
What is this little immortal?
I am turning 46 this year.
Congratulations! Host on completing the task, breaking the shackles, harboring an invincible heart. The system bestows its rewards. Whoa! Divine realm perfection. Cultivation. The system bestows its rewards. Return to Void Peel. The system bestows its rewards. Sky Shrouding Elephant Technique.
As the saying goes, the waves of the Yangtze push the waves ahead, one wave crashing the last upon the shore. To the cloud-dwelling mountain, Lord of Tianyun, eagerly awaiting our next clash.
When a practiced treasure, the heavens themselves roar. Cloud-dwelling mountain lord reigns supreme.
Little Taoist, the cloud-dwelling mountain lord, has achieved a great feat this time.
As a humble member of the Daotian sect, doing such things is only my duty.
Be it in scholarly pursuits or fateful bonds with my master, or even in the arena's fray.
Well done indeed.
The system detects an anomaly in the dark abyss, thousands of miles away. As a powerhouse of the Daotian sect, you must go investigate. Generous rewards await.
Stay here and consolidate your cultivation for now. Your master has matters to attend to outside.
Understood, master. This is fated.
Young fellow, this isn't a place for ordinary folk to enter. Many cultivators have already lost their lives within.
Even this old gentleman dares to venture here. Why should I fear it?
It seems my counsel falls on deaf ears. Young sir.
I wonder, Elder, do you know the secrets of these dark clouds?
I know a little.
10 days ago, this land was a serene paradise of mountains and clear waters. But overnight, these ominous clouds converged,
turning it into a forbidden realm.
My eldest disciple came to probe its mysteries, yet all contact was lost. With no recourse, I had to come myself.
Aren't you worried about your young disciple?
I insisted on coming alone.
This is no ordinary stone.
Insolent beast.
How dare you wreak havoc before me?
I am true, person Wei Huo.
Dare I ask your esteemed name, fellow Taoist?
True person Wei Huo. I am Li Zhaozhu, Lord of Yunju Mountain in Daotian Sect.
So you are the Lord of Yunju Mountain? This old one has eyes but failed to recognize Mount Tai. Please forgive me, Mountain Lord.
Think nothing of it, true person.
With the Lord of Yunju Mountain here,
the dark abyss is but a jest. You jest, true person. As the saying goes, there are immortals beyond immortals, and skies beyond the heavens. Your agile maneuvers are truly transcendent.
Black-robed fiends bar the way, and that is no good omen at all. The black coffin blocks the path. This is no good omen. Mangosteen, hold on a moment. Once this old man shatters this black coffin.
If you value your life, don't tamper with this coffin.
Who are you?
Do you know what lies within this coffin?
What is it? It couldn't possibly be the remains of a true immortal, could it?
Inside lies my husband, the Spirit Emperor.
Could you be the Heavenly Queen of the Spirit Dynasty?
Indeed.
So the Heavenly Queen is here. Then, what is this situation before us?
My father's remains have been refined into a puppet. In other words, this place was artificially created.
Who could it be to cause such a massive disturbance?
Don't know. My lord!
Master was careless.
The Spirit Emperor's body remains formidable, even in death. So it is you! You created this dark abyss, didn't you?
It wasn't me.
Not you.
Daring to challenge this true master, are you?
You claim it is not you.
So why doesn't the puppetized Spirit Emperor attack you?
I told you, it wasn't me.
Then this old man revived, the Spirit Emperor. You should be quite grateful to this old man.
No!
Why did you refine the Spirit Emperor's corpse into a puppet?
Your husband killed this seat's son.
Do you know your son?
Strayed from the righteous path.
Practicing city slaughtering cultivation. Shouldn't he have been executed?
He deserved death. But what of it? This old man has only one son. Your husband severed my lineage, so this seat refined his master spirit into a puppet, repaying him in his own coin.
Beyond redemption.
What? My dear heavenly queen, are you reluctant to strike down your own husband? You old cur! How did you instruct my disciple? Refining a puppet is no simple task, demanding vast quantities of cultivator's essence blood. You're courting death! The Spirit Emperor's corpse is truly formidable. Even in death, it remains a pinnacle of the fusion realm. Feeling smug, are you? Aren't you afraid? Why should I fear? As the master is, so goes the disciple. Your disciple invoked your name in his dying breath, and even then, he couldn't believe this seat would truly dare to strike him down.
This old one beseeches the Mountain Lord to act, and slay this fiend, restoring Qing Province's clear skies of justice.
Could the Mountain Lord be a powerhouse of the Daotian sect?
Who are you?
This is a cloud-dwelling Mountain Lord, the State Preceptor.
Your days of revelry are over. Yungshan mention!
So this is the Yunju Mountain Lord, the National Advisor.
Your days of leisure are over.
Yungshan.
Living in seclusion in the mountains. This is a grudge between this old man and the Spirit Dynasty. I hope the Mountain Lord stays out of it.
This isn't as simple as it seems, is it? I'm afraid you're not the mastermind here. Come clean about who is pulling your strings, and this Mountain Lord might grant you a swift end. So it was all your scheme, wasn't it?
Yunju Mountain Lord's gaze pierced like a torch. Indeed. I commanded the National Advisor to do it.
I'm quite curious. With the Spirit Dynasty already under your control, why go to the trouble of unearthing your husband's corpse and turning it into a puppet?
Mountain Lord, some things are better left unknown.
Fine. Aren't you afraid of this Mountain Lord's fury, and one strike cleaving you down?
Mountain Lord, if I had no trump card, would I dare set a dark abyss 1,000 miles from Daotian Sect?
Interesting. This Mountain Lord is eager to see just what your trump card entails.
9 great immortal sword! You are a true immortal!
Now reveal yours.
Hail, Demon Lord!
This vessel suits me perfectly. True immortal.
What sort of abomination are you?
Demon ring. The egg demon. Lord's demon ring. To think that the moment this lord arrives in this realm, I encounter a true immortal of the human race. Now, let this demon lord gauge your strength. My sovereign blade.
So this is the clash of god-level powerhouses!
This Yunju Mountain Lord truly is a true immortal.
Congratulations, host on task completion. The Injustice Investigation System distributes rewards. The Jeet Kundu System adaptation at its pinnacle level.
What kind of move is that? Interesting. If this kick lands on a mortal knee, the entire leg would be crippled. True, immortal level, powerhouses clashing.
Just the collision of their Dharma images is already this terrifying.
Either one's Dharma image alone could sweep through Qingzhou, or even the billions of lives across the entire Tianyuan realm.
Good.
That stance feels exhilarating.
Demon Lord.
I mean, you're a powerful true immortal at the very least. So why resort to these sneaky petty tricks?
Not even letting me finish my words.
Can't you show a shred of martial honor?
You're already set to invade my Tianyuan realm, so why should I let you finish talking? Why should I show you any martial honor?
Hey, you're a powerful true immortal, at the very least. And yet here we are, stooping to these sneaky, underhanded tricks. You won't even let me get a word in edgewise. Can't you show a shred of martial honor?
You're on the verge of invading my Tianyuan realm, so why on earth should I let you finish your little speech? Why should I bother showing you any martial honor?
Tell me your name. This demon lord quite admires you. Surely you're just like me. Being invincible means utter loneliness. But today, you've crossed paths with me. So you're not so lonely now, are you?
This guy's got such a sly, cheeky way with words.
If you truly think you're invincible, why not just ascend to the immortal realm? Plenty of powerhouses there.
To keep you company in the immortal realm. I'll head there eventually, and conquer the immortal realm too. But not quite yet. No matter if you're not keen on sharing your title with me, because I've already etched you into my memory. For this realm to produce a powerhouse like you is truly worthy of my respect. Next time we cross paths, I hope you've made some strides yourself.
Hey, hold on. Remember this well. My title is Xiao Yunhuai.
Xiao Yunhuai. Got it. Xiao Yunhuai, I've got you locked in my sights.
Mountain Lord. True. Immortal.
Your disciple has met a tragic end. Please accept my deepest condolences.
This was his destined fate. A tribulation written in his stars. We cultivators dance on the knife's edge, and we've long grown indifferent to life and death.
It is good that you maintain such resolve.
Ling bids you farewell.
Who would have thought? Our Qingzhou continent is teeming with hidden tigers and crouching dragons. And this Yunju Mountain Lord is far more terrifying than the whispers suggest. If he is really only 40 years old, that would be downright terrifying. When he ascends to the immortal realm in the future, he'd be a hot commodity for all the major immortal factions to fight over.
Master, why has the Lord of Yunju Mountain already reached true immortal cultivation, yet not ascended to the immortal realm?
That is very likely. This Lord of Yunju Mountain is stockpiling spiritual power, probably waiting to fully convert his spiritual power into immortal spiritual energy, then break through to an even higher realm.
Ah, that makes sense.
Alert, Child of Destiny detected. Options activated. Option 1. Rescue the Child of Destiny and become his grandpa. Host gains pseudo-immortal level cultivation. Option 2. Look the other way. Pretend you saw nothing. No reward whatsoever.
Obviously, I'll go with the first one. If I grind it out on my own, even AFK farming to pseudo-immortal, who knows how long that take year of the monkey, month of the horse.
Am I dead? So this is what dying feels like. Just my lower body's burning up in a panic. Even my fire spiritual root up top is overheating. Am I dead? So this is what death feels like. Only my lower body feels unbearably hot. Even my heavenly fire spirit root is burning up.
Young lad, you're awake.
I'm not dead.
Since you've encountered this venerable one, how could you possibly die?
Jiang Xiaobai, thank you, Senior, for saving my life.
Rise then.
Yes, Senior.
Take me as your master.
Huh?
What? Are you unwilling?
Master above, please accept this disciple's bow.
Congratulations, the host, on completing the task. The system is issuing rewards. Void immortal cultivation level.
Go, rise and tell your master why you were thrown off the cliff.
Master, to tell you the truth, I am the young lord of the Zhang family's main branch in Continental City, but those treacherous branch family members saw my father gravely wounded in an accident and plotted to ally with the Zhang family of Continental City to usurp our Zhang main branch, thereby seizing control of all our Zhang main branch's commercial resources in Continental City.
Shall this master step in and avenge you?
Master, I want to avenge myself.
Then how do you plan to seek revenge? Go and do what you must. Your master will be right behind you. Fear not.
Thank you, Master.
Family head, you are now bedridden with a severe illness, and the Shao family head has been missing for several days. If the Jiang main branch lacks even a single sea-calming divine needle, I'm afraid not only the main branch will fall into chaos, but even all the branch lineages will descend into turmoil.
What? It is already starving for it. Can't you wait to claim the seat right under me?
Everyone, you're just pulling my leg. I'm doing this for the good of our Zhang family.
Patriarch, the Zhang family is already in dire straits. We can't afford even a single day without a true pillar to lean on.
Jiang Suanjing, I'm dying to know what price you paid to pull the Zhang family into your corner.
Jiang Suanjing!
Young lord.
Young lord! Surprised to see me still breathing.
Patriarch Shao, what on earth are you talking about? I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean.
Playing innocent. You're quite the actor. After your son beat me half to death, crippled my meridians, and shoved me off that cliff, you expect me to believe you had no idea.
Zhao Jierong, what nonsense are you spouting? Aren't you standing right here, good as new? Where is any sign of those crippled meridians?
If not for my dumb luck, I'd probably be 6 feet under by now, just like you wanted.
No need to beat around the bush. The Patriarch's badly hurt. Barely a tenth of his old power left. How is he supposed to lead the Jiang family against the other clans like this? Then let me spell it out, plain and simple. Setting aside the Patriarch for today. That seat's mine whether you hand it over or not.
You yield it willingly, or I'll take it by force.
Then let me put it even more bluntly. Aside from the head of the Jiang family today, Jiang Alang's position must be handed over to me.
Whether he likes it or not, he'll have to yield it.
Then I'm afraid your little scheme is about to fall apart today. Father, take this stretch legs and stare ice pill, and your wounds will start to heal.
Stretch legs and stare eyes pill.
Father, trust me.
Oh dear. The Shao family head is completely out of his mind now. And the Jiang family's main lineage is utterly doomed. If we don't swiftly elect a new main lineage, our family estate will be in dire peril.
You old mutt, shut your mouth.
You bastard!
What did you just call me?
Father, haven't you wrapped this up yet?
Jiang Xiaoyi, Zhang Huilan. All right, good deeds bring good rewards. Evil deeds bring evil retribution. It is not that retribution doesn't come. The time simply hasn't arrived yet. Oh.
Once we've dealt with your son,
then it is your turn.
Patriarch. I was bewitched. Lost my senses. Patriarch. Please, for the sake of my role as a golden altar guard and the contributions I've made to the family, give me a chance to redeem myself through service. I swear, I will definitely repent and turn over a new leaf.
You're covering your ears to fool the ghosts. Fellow patriarchs, Jiang's wounds are on the mend, so you all head back for now.
Yes, Patriarch.
Such thunderous methods from the Patriarch. I is utterly impressed.
Master! Jiang Alang pays respects to the esteemed senior. Ah, what thunderous methods.
The senior jest. It is just that low-level cultivators like us need to resort to such extremes.
Jiang Xiaobai? You're still alive.
Zhang Huilan, is this really okay with you?
Without your father backing you up, you're nothing.
So this is the real you, only chasing after profit. Huh, we grew up together, after all. But that is just as well. At least now I see your true colors.
What if you do see them? What position are you in now? And what status do I hold?
Being alive has its perks, letting you, the once lofty young master, relive the thrill of death. And I'm delighted to make it happen.
How is that possible? This kick-the-bucket pill can really heal a Golden Core Realm expert's wounds so quickly.
Let's settle this and figure out exactly how it all ends.
Family head, I'm doing this for the good of the Jiang family.
Family head, don't fall for this scoundrel's lies. If your injuries hadn't recovered yet, this bastard would already be perched in your seat as family head, exploiting the rest of us.
For the good of the Jiang family. You mean for your own good, don't you?
Father, this Jiang Xiaoyu personally crippled my cultivation, pushed me off the cliff, and tried to finish me off himself, all to settle his own grudge. Zhang Anlang, here to pay respects to the esteemed master. Oh, what thunderous prowess. You're too kind, esteemed master. It is merely something lowly cultivators like us must resort to. With your esteemed attainment of returning to the natural state, simply standing there commands utmost respect.
I dare not accept such praise, though you wish to return to the mountains and cultivate assiduously under my guidance.
Chuer yearns to carve out his own path in the world.
Excellent. Excellent. It seems I haven't misjudged you, my disciple.
I bestow upon you this cultivation method.
The great Sun Golden Crow scripture, cultivated diligently.
This disciple thanks, master.
Li Bi, farewell.
We respectfully see master off. And the esteemed one. Huh? How did a young lady end up in the mountains behind my home?
One should not gaze upon impropriety.
Old servant, how is father doing?
Ever since the young lady was ambushed, the master hasn't had a moment's rest for 3 months, constantly scouring these 3,000 realms, searching for the young lady's whereabouts. It was only yesterday that we finally located her, and the master made the necessary preparations at an enormous cost, shattering the spatial barrier, to send this old servant to bring the young lady home.
Understood.
Miss, can I not go back?
Little one, you've got some nerve. You're the one who saved our young lady, aren't you? Rest assured, you'll be well compensated.
Senior, to be frank with you, I've gotten her pregnant. Pre-Shake's headache.
This guy's just blurting it out, like that.
Do you have any idea what kind of power the Yao family wields? Even this old man's household servants all possess cultivation beyond the true immortal realm.
30 years east of the river, 30 years west of it. Don't bully a poor youth when he is down. One day soon, I, Jiang Xiaobai, will earn the Yao family's recognition and stand proudly by Yao Tao's side.
You, at the 5th layer of qi refining.
Yao Tao, are you really descended from the immortal realm?
Big bro, you've asked me this 1,000 times over the past 3 months.
It is just that everything you tell me sounds so real, but I still can't bring myself to believe it.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Lived it firsthand. How could it not be real? I want some roast rabbit.
You've already scarfed down 3 today.
Don't worry. This time I'm not freeloading. I'll lend a hand.
No, absolutely not. Last time I let you start the fire, and you nearly burned my house to the ground.
Relax, relax. This time I'll know my limits. Promise.
What is going on here?
Is that a book?
Miss, this old servant comes at the master's command to escort you home.
Just you at the chi refining 5th layer. "3 months since we last met. The little guy has offended someone truly formidable. Your Excellency, the master is this young man's teacher. I am unworthy of the title. Indeed, I am the master of this young disciple. Who would have thought that this boy has a powerhouse like you backing him up? As a fellow immortal level powerhouse yourself, you must have heard of the Yao family from the immortal realm, haven't you? Our family lord is an immortal lord level powerhouse. Never heard of them, but I am quite eager to learn. Why you seek to kill my disciple? If my disciple has erred, as his master, I would not shield him. But if he is innocent, I will pay a visit to your Yao family, sooner or later. Quite straightforward. Your Excellency, this disciple is merely an artifact refiner. How could he possibly qualify to wed our young lady? For a daughter of the Yao family to marry a mere artifact, refining cultivator. If word got out, how could the Yao family maintain its standing in the immortal realm? So that is how it is. The Dao有后思维了题, yet it seems rather rigid. Matters of the young are best left untouched by US elders. From the moment of their birth, they were fated to be worlds apart.
Nor can their paths ever converge.
If you persist in this folly, then do not blame this old man for being impolite.
In that case, then Limo has no choice but to experience Elder Qianzhong's techniques firsthand.
My apologies in advance.
Just what manner of powerhouses are clashing to make the entire Qingzhou land quake?
Could it be that immortal level powerhouses are battling there?
Quite possible. We should refrain from idle speculation, and certainly not probe with divine sense, lest we provoke the immortals. At best, one's divine sense could be erased by an immortal's mere thought. At worst, dragging the entire Qingzhou into calamity.
天教定 merge in droves. Immortals clash in battle, leaving the land of Qingzhou in unrest. Who knows which two rising stars these are, who dare to descend to the lower realms and brawl. This is truly a clash among the gods, where mortals suffer the fallout.
This old man concedes that you are formidable, but this must end here. Today, I intend to escort the young miss home. No one shall stand in my way. Fellow Taoist, pray do not take offense. I, Li, have not once barred you from retrieving your family's young miss. This old man cannot match your words, nor waste breath on idle talk with you. If you have words to speak, take them to my family's lord.
My lord.
Father.
What is going on in Lubei?
The old servant was ordered to escort the young miss home, but unexpectedly discovered that the young miss and the artifact refining cultivator who saved her alongside Sister Sha are in love. In my fury, I wanted to teach that brat a lesson, but who would have thought his master turned out to be a heavenly immortal? Helplessly, I had to summon your avatar, my lord.
Your Excellency, your disciple is merely at the chi condensation stage. My daughter is only 16, yet she has already reached the nascent soul stage. The gap between them is rather vast, wouldn't you say?
If they truly love each other, why fuss over such things? Why interfere?
If your Excellency acts so unreasonably, don't blame this lord for being unreasonable.
System mission issued. Engage the Immortal Lord's avatar in combat. Experience the might of an Immortal Lord. The host shall receive generous rewards.
Since that is the case, then Li has no choice but to experience Lord Qianzhong's techniques firsthand.
So this is the power of an immortal lord. Merely an avatar, and it is already this terrifying.
This sword cleaves the heavens.
This young man is actually an immortal lord!
You brat, having such a formidable master, why didn't you mention it sooner?
At first, I thought my master was merely a soul transformation cultivator.
Who would have thought that in the summer, I'd encounter an immortal lord?
Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you.
However, fellow Taoist, even as an immortal lord yourself, you shouldn't allow your disciple to be with my daughter. After all, your disciple is indeed rather inadequate.
It was only because I saw their mutual affection that I thought to support them. How about this? How about I make a wager with you, fellow Taoist?
Please enlighten me, fellow Taoist.
In 100 years' time, if my disciple fails to ascend to the immortal realm with the auspicious clouds, then it proves my second disciple truly unworthy of an immortal lord's daughter. But if my disciple ascends to the immortal realm within 200 years, then the matter between those two will unfold naturally.
Very well.
This lord accepts the wager.
Then let's wait and see.
Your master and my father seem to be chatting amiably. Do you think there's any chance that things might work out for us?
Sad. Powerhouses like your father and my master aren't for the likes of us to speculate about.
Little one, for the sake of your master's face, I'll grant you a chance to be with my daughter. But don't get your hopes up too soon. I'll give you 100 years. Within those 100 years, ascend to the immortal realm, and I'll consent to you being with my daughter. But if within 100 years, you fail to successfully ascend to the immortal realm, then it means you and my daughter are fated yet, not destined to be together. We can't force it. Don't celebrate too soon. I'll grant you 100 years. Within that century, ascend to the immortal realm, and I'll consent to you being with my daughter. But if within that century, you fail to ascend to the immortal realm, it means you and my daughter share a bond, but no true destiny, and we can't force what isn't meant to be.
Rest assured, immortal lord, I'll surely earn your blessing.
Impressive.
Full of spirit.
Very well.
Return to the immortal realm with your father. Lingering too long in the lower realms will only stall your cultivation.
See you later. I'll be waiting for you.
You'd better cultivate diligently up in the immortal realm, too. Don't let me catch up to you by then.
Farewell, fellow Taoist.
Take care on your journey, friend.
Thank you, master.
Keep pushing forward. Your master has faith in you for these 100 years. And barring any surprises, you'll ascend to the immortal realm.
Rest easy, master. Your disciple will pour everything into this.
That immortal lord's power is no joke, truly overwhelming. With the slightest gesture, he unleashes world-shattering might.
Congratulations! Host task complete. Experience the might of the Immortal Lord. System reward issued. Proud Snow Flying Sword upgraded to 2nd grade True Immortal Artifact. Immortality comes in tiers, like True Immortality, Heavenly Immortality, 玄 Immortality, and beyond. At each tier, Immortal artifacts are ranked from low to high, in grades 1 through 9. System detects the host is getting a tad impatient for results. Now releasing a new task. Plunge into the rolling red dust. Twice over. As the saying goes, a minor recluse hides in the mountains, while a great recluse hides in the world. The host will live among mortals and experience their life for half a year with the specific location chosen by the host within 10 days.
Sure enough, I'm either not showing off, or I'm on my way to it.
This place looks perfect. Monkey, does this spot I picked work? Any rewards for completing the task?
First off, this system isn't called doggy, so don't insult the system host. Secondly, pick wherever you like. This task is mainly to temper the host's mindset. As long as the host can mingle with mortals, observe their daily lives, and truly experience mortal existence. Third, the rewards for this one are quite generous.
This mountain harbors such potent malevolent resentment, most likely sealed here by some esteemed master with an evil entity.
Whoa. Mercy, my hands got the better of me!
Turns out this Yuan Ying female soul cultivator specializes in evil souls.
No wonder the resentment runs so deep.
A wood from this old Taoist. Greetings, Grandmaster Yu.
No need for formalities, fellow Taoist.
I've heard you sealed a female soul cultivator 200 years ago.
Indeed, 200 years ago, that soul cultivator wrought untold evil, and this old Taoist sought to vanquish her, but unexpectedly, I was no match for her. In the end, I resorted to a clever stratagem to bind her atop this forsaken peak. By my reckoning, it is about time she breaks free of her bonds.
A true hero's deed. You admire it greatly.
No, Grandmaster, I don't deserve such honor. This old thief can handle your bow, Grandmaster.
No need to belittle yourself, true one.
The day grows late, and you've traveled far, Grandmaster. Why not rest at Yian Sect tonight, and handle that soul cultivator tomorrow?
Very well.
Elder Ho, at dawn tomorrow, head to Soul Mountain first, and check for any mortals in the vicinity.
Yes, Sect Master.
After you, Grandmaster.
What are you doing out here in the dead of night, kid?
Oh my gosh! I ran into a ghost. I'm done for!
Little one, what makes you think I'm a ghost?
Mom said, anyone you meet on this mountain is definitely a ghost.
So, do I look like a ghost to you?
Maybe not.
That is it, right?
So how'd you end up on this mountain?
Me. I just moved here today, and I'll be living here from now on.
Even I, the boldest kid in the village, only dare to wander around here. And yet you're actually moving in. Aren't you scared of ghosts?
Not at all. You live in that village 2 miles away, don't you? So why sneak up to this haunted mountain in the dead of night?
My dad passed away young, and now Mom's sick. She can only lie in bed all day. We don't have much money at home, but I gotta find her some medicine. During the day, she keeps an eye on me, so I can't wander off. And at night, when she's asleep, that is when I go look for her meds.
So you're not afraid of running into ghosts?
But compared to ghosts, I'm way more scared of Mom staying bedridden like this forever. Then I really couldn't go play anywhere.
Do you know what illness your mom has?
The doc in town said it is tetanus, probably from when she cut her hand chopping veggies. And there is no cure for it. Unless some immortal bestows some miraculous elixir. Otherwise, it is just waiting to die.
What is your name?
Zu.
How about I call you Ethel? Lucky for you, I once spotted a recipe in an old book. That might just cure tetanus. I'll gather the herbs and brew it up tomorrow, so swing by the night after next to pick it up.
Really? Sir, you're not pulling my leg, are you?
Of course not.
Thanks so much, sir. Thank you, sir.
No need for such formalities.
Ailey, don't stand on ceremony like that.
Even your mother only puts up with it because of your filial heart.
Sir, your great kindness in marrying Azul, I shall never forget for as long as I live.
It is getting late. Head back soon, or your mother will wake up. Watch out, or you'll get a good spanking.
I'd rather get that spanking, actually.
Why would mortals appear in a place like this? Why is all the evil energy here completely dissipated, and instead, spiritual energy abounds? It is no less vibrant than the lands of my Yian sect, not inferior in the slightest.
Miss, you're stepping on the herbs I was about to dig up. Could you please step aside?
Do you know a female demon is sealed within these mountains? And yet you dare come here to gather herbs.
Aren't you afraid of what might happen?
The young lady makes a good point.
You're after money, but not your life.
Stand down!
Jingyi pays respects to the Grand Master of Yian Sect.
This one, you greets Mr. Li.
She greets Mr. Li.
So it is you, Elder Yu. Who would have thought we'd cross paths here?
With Mr. Lai present, my journey here was truly superfluous.
No doubt that soul cultivator has already been subdued by you, sir.
I was blind earlier and offended you, Senior. I beg your forgiveness.
What? AI, when you tried to warn me away, that is when I knew you had a good heart.
Your magnanimity, Senior.
I wonder, does the young lady know the art of alchemy?
This humble girl is but modestly skilled and happens to be a third-rank pill master.
Could you help me refine a first-rank healing pill?
If you need it urgently, Senior, I do have a first-rank healing pill on me.
That is perfect. Motherly, I can't just take your pill for nothing. So, please accept this home as thanks.
Senior, are you truly giving such a treasure to me?
Of course.
Thank you for your great kindness, Senior.
Since you've all traveled from afar, why not come to my humble abode for a cup of tea?
Mr. Li is cultivating in seclusion here, so it is best if we don't disturb him.
In that case, I won't insist on keeping you all.
Master, the place where Mr. Li resides seems filled with such rich spiritual energy. It doesn't feel at all like a spot tainted by evil cultivators.
As the saying goes, a mountain is not lofty unless an immortal graces it with spirit.
Elder Hu, the formation embedded in that spirit hole of yours is profoundly intricate. Even I cannot fully comprehend it. It must be the work of Mr. Lai himself.
If Grandmaster Yu takes a fancy to it, this humble girl would gladly present it to you.
Elder Hu, this was bestowed upon you by Mr. Lai himself. It is your destined fortune. Yet, you're offering it to me. That would only put me at odds with Mr. Li. We absolutely cannot do that. That hole in your hand is a rare treasure of the world, enough to revive a declining major sect. As the saying goes, an ordinary man is innocent, but guilty for possessing a jade he cannot guard. Remember, never flaunt your wealth, or you'll draw the covetous eyes of those with ill intent. That would spell nothing but trouble.
Grandmaster Yu's words, this humble girl will take to heart.
Sir, grilling fish so late at night.
In a moment like this, how could we skip a midnight snack? Take this elixir back, and have your mother take it.
Sir, can this elixir really save my mother?
Hmm.
I finally endured it all and can go out adventuring now.
That is true. Your ways are truly wild. Want some fish?
No thanks. I'll head back to save my mom first. Sir, farewell.
Azuo, don't go out at night anymore. I know my own illness. I won't last much longer. If something happens to you, how could I face your father in the underworld?
Mom, the day before yesterday, I met a gentleman. He said he has a remedy for the tetanus that you suffer from. That is why I went to get the medicine tonight.
How is that possible? You silly kid. I'm afraid you've been tricked by those folks again.
Did you promise them something again? No matter if this medicine works or not,
you'll have to work for them, right?
Mr. Nile isn't the type you think he is. He won't charge even a penny in return.
Are there really such kind people in the world?
Mom, let's just try it.
All right, let's try it.
How are you feeling? Is the medicine working?
Azuo,
where is that gentleman?
That gentleman lives in the haunted Soul Mountain.
For this gentleman to live safely in Soul Mountain and cure tetanus, could he be a living immortal?
No way. Right.
Azuo, under your bed. Mom's afraid you'll save up money later. There were some copper coins hidden there.
What about you? Head to town and buy some chicken.
Good. Mother, I understand. System identity suspected by Shu Azuo and his mother penalty task activated.
The host has left the image of a reclusive expert in Shu Azul's heart. Reward, mid-stage void realm, cultivation for the host.
This. What a pity. What a pity.
Mother, the thatched hut where that gentleman lived, it is vanished. It was clearly right there last night.
It seems the immortal doesn't wish to be disturbed by us.
Fresh meat! Fresh meat! Are you there? Azul's brought the old hand to see you.
Azul, what fate brings must come in its time.
What fate denies, do not force. We have no affinity with the immortal.
But no matter what,
the immortal saved Mother.
We must always hold gratitude in our hearts.
The woman bows deeply. Thank you, immortal, for saving my life.
Thank you, sir. Congratulations, host, on completing the task. The system is issuing rewards. Mid-7 immortals cultivation level.
System, I love you.
I think you're just in love with my perks.
So shallow.
Don't put it so bluntly, or we won't get along well from here on out.
System issuing new task. Host to devour 10th century eggs. Reward, 9th grade. Cultivators 1 punch. Formation.
System, are you getting revenge for what I said to you yesterday?
Have a bit more confidence, host. Or is it the reverse? Scratch that.
You're totally off base. When ignoring someone, I used to adore 3 things the most. First, century eggs. Second, snail noodles. Third, stinky tofu. System, this is like buy one, get 2 free.
Hello?
Granny, give me 10th century eggs. Here is a full string of coppers. No need for change.
Sir, don't underestimate this old lady just because I'm up in year. I can still fend for myself, no problem. Each century egg goes for 10 coppers. Here is your 900 coppers back, sir.
Oh, right.
That Ho the Senior, bestowed on Elder Ho, actually packs such tremendous power. It is plenty for our Yiyan sect's artifact forging and disciple training. And we can even hawk the extra spiritual herbs to rival sects.
I never imagined this humble Ho could wield such true might. Who knows what cultivation realm that senior truly holds. What a top-tier treasure. And just hands it over like it is nothing.
No matter that senior's actual power, this spotlight, stealing windfall, we absolutely must keep it secret. I'll summon a few elders shortly to seal the aura of the entire mountain. We must never let outsiders know that our Yigan sect possesses such a supreme treasure.
Sect Master, as your subordinate passed by Yigan sect just now, I discovered that the barren mountain, long abandoned for many years, has actually transformed into an entire mountain of spiritual soil. If we can uncover this secret, it would be enough to elevate our sect's disciples to a whole new level of strength.
Oh, well then, Dharma Protector, are you absolutely sure you didn't see it wrong?
This subordinate is absolutely certain. When I passed by Yigan sect earlier, there was no such mountain piled with spiritual soil. But by the time I returned, Yigan sect had suddenly gained this mountain. The sect master is a body fusion powerhouse, and the ghost armies named Strike Sphere throughout Qingzhou. How would this subordinate dare to deceive you?
Very well.
Then go and investigate for me. Uncover the secrets of Yigan sect.
What is going on?
It seems our One Glan sect's secret has been uncovered. This is the divination spell of Ghost Extreme Sect's Black Protector. The omens in heaven and earth reveal this intruder is undoubtedly the Black Snake Protector.
What?
Where is the One Glan's true person?
This poor Taoist greets the Protector.
Poor Taoist? Your One Glan's true person isn't poor at all.
Our One Glan sect is willing to hand over the treasure to you, Protector. We beseech you to show mercy and spare our One Glan sect.
You certainly know when to yield. But do you really think that I, of all people,
am after that pathetic treasure of yours.
What I truly desire is your one-glance sect, the blood of every last member.
Sected Master! Sected Master!
Too weak.
Far too weak.
Heaven and earth without bounds. Shenpung Grand Formation. Who would have thought your one-glance sect
would possess a 5th-rank spirit formation as your sect protecting array?
But for the likes of you,
it is merely the difference between dying now or later.
Congratulations, host, on completing the task. The system now distributes your reward. 9th rank immortal locking grand formation.
System, you've really shot yourself in the foot this time.
Because the host gave away that spirit hoe. A true unwanted attention to one glance sect which now faces total annihilation. The system issues a new task. Host to save one glance sect and receive 1 golden spirit pill as reward.
A mere broken hole like this could spark such greed.
System produced. Guaranteed premium quality.
Will do.
Slash.
The void suspending sword! A true immortal sword!
That voice brimming with majesty just now must belong to the senior dwelling on Soul Mountain.
No wonder Grandmaster Yu holds that senior in such high regard.
We are eternally grateful to the esteemed immortal and the divine sword for your timely intervention.
Today's Qingzhou is a whirlwind of turmoil. Looks like our Geiji sect will have to pack up and move once again. Who would have thought that I, after years in deep slumber, would be startled awake by a single thread of sword chi?
Master, is this the legendary Haohuang Mountain?
Indeed it is.
In ancient times, this mountain was home to a mighty mountain god, known as Haohuang. Legend has it that even back then, his cultivation had already reached the true immortal realm.
Attaining true immortal status. So why hasn't he ascended to the immortal realm?
That is the profound wonder of a divine office bestowed by heaven and earth. Heihuang was sealed as the mountain god by the heavens themselves. And even upon reaching true immortal, one can choose to forgo ascension. This is the profound mystery of the divine offices of heaven and earth. Heihuang is the mountain god sealed by heaven and earth. Even upon reaching true immortal, one can still choose not to ascend.
I see. Master, that Mr. Li you mentioned, who resides on Soul Mountain, how does he stack up against this mountain god?
Don't speak so rashly.
Both Heihuang and Mr. Li are far beyond our reach. We're in no position to judge either of them.
Master, I get it now.
All over the body, misty mountain.
Well done. How about I reward you with a couple of preserved eggs? What a shame. Such a delicacy, and you don't even like it.
Oh dear. This gentleman has caught the eye of that local thug, Fake Tiger, and he is in for some real trouble.
Must be some rich kid out for a stroll shelling out a whole string of cash like that. As the saying goes, wealth should not be flaunted. And now he has got Jialaohu zeroing in on him.
Big sis, quick, look! Isn't that the cloud-dwelling mountain lord from Daotian Sect?
That is right. It is him.
Looks like the cloud-dwelling mountain lord is in a bit of a bind. Should we step in and lend a hand?
No need for formalities.
Ouch! Where did these 3 ladies come from? And why the conical hats hiding your faces? But damn, those figures are something else. Wouldn't matter if the candles were out. Today's shaping up to be one hell of a day.
Boss is really on a roll today. What a lucky day. Not only does some fool deliver cash right to our door, but now beauties are throwing themselves at us too. Without you! Pop!
Oh, mercy, Auntie, have mercy!
Mountain Lord, how should we deal with these street rats?
Feel free to improvise.
Sound good?
Fashionably late, as always.
Sorry to have startled you, Mountain Lord.
And thanks for stepping in, miss. What brings you three here?
To answer you, Mountain Lord, we three sisters are rushing to the ocean viewing mountain, secret realm, which is about to open. In hopes of a chance to break through to virtual immortal, we just happened to pass by.
I see. Then I wish you three swift success.
I'll take your good wishes, Mountain Lord. Farewell, Mountain Lord.
Congratulations! Host, task completed. You've saved the Yiyan sect from dire straits, and the system is issuing 1 golden spirit pill as reward.
System. This task's been wrapped up for half a day now, and you're only handing out the reward now.
Forgot.
You buying that, buddy?
After all, you can be pretty unreliable at times.
It turns out to be the long-lost 9th rank lock immortal formation array.
Fellow Taoist, to inscribe this formation array so flawlessly among the Grandmasters of 9th rank spirit formation arrays is more than enough to rank you among the elite.
Who might you be, fellow Taoist? Why have you come to my humble abode at such a late hour?
I am the god of Haohuo Mountain. Fellow Taoist, you must be the master of that 2nd rank immortal sword, whose chi pierced straight to the 9th heaven yesterday.
Indeed, it is I. So it is the venerable god of Haohuo Mountain before me.
I, Li, offer my respects. To visit Mr. Li so late at night, disturbing your secluded cultivation. It is I who must beg your pardon. With your current cultivation level, why have you not yet ascended to the immortal realm? I'm afraid that lingering in the Tianyuan realm will make further progress in cultivation exceedingly difficult.
I, Li, was born in this very land.
Mr. Li, bearing no divine office upon your shoulders, and yet choosing to remain in this realm, you have still broken through to the 2nd rank true immortal realm. Your spirit and innate talent, sir, command my deepest admiration.
I wonder if you, god of Haohuang, have ever heard of Guanghai Mountain?
Before my long slumber, I had heard tell of it many a time. It appears to have been a sect devoted to immortal cultivation, though it harbored no true immortals within. After the passage of so much time, surely that sect has long since vanished into the river of time.
Not entirely so. I've merely heard that the mountain conceals a secret realm.
To merely open a trifling secret realm, why should that concern me? One day, I shall be the first to visit Haohuo Mountain. Then I shall welcome you with the most treasured wine this realm can offer.
You honor me too much, god of Haohuang.
I yield to you your righteousness, sir.
I hold in the highest regard.
As long as I endure in this world, should you call upon me, I shall lend my aid without reservation. Idly standing by is not in my nature. Fellows of like mind and path are truly 1 in a million. To encounter a gentleman like you today is indeed a stroke of great fortune. So I shall not impose upon you any further today.
Haohua, fare thee well on thy journey.
What say you all of this Red Lotus sect that has suddenly arisen?
This Red Lotus sect truly harbors ambitions as vast as the heavens. I had half believed they could overrun Jiangzhou's vast sword sect, and even claim our Daotian sect in Qingzhou as well. As the old adage goes, all beneath the Mahayana realm are mere ants. No matter how many perfected tribulation transcendence cultivators there be, they avail naught before a single Mahayana cultivator. For triumph here depends not on sheer numbers.
When foes advance, our generals stand firm. When waters rise, the earth holds them back. Our Daotian sect has reigned supreme over Qingzhou for ages, untold. How then could we quail before a trifling Red Lotus sect?
Sect Master, shall we summon the Yunju Mountain Master to return?
Disciples of the Red Lotus cults, Qingzhou Hall, respectfully welcoming the cult leader.
Rise.
Young Master Guo!
Ho. Master Shen, how fares the situation in Qingzhou?
Daotian Sect, the foremost great sect of Qingzhou, remains as it always has, acting with discretion, yet aloof from worldly affairs. Yet, Daotian Sect has produced a heavenly prodigy, a mere 40 years of age, who has already attained the tribulation-crossing realm.
Excellent. Who is this?
He is the cloud-dwelling mountain lord of Daotian Sect, named Li Zhoujin.
Quite the jade-faced gentleman, isn't he? I hope he knows what is good for him. For I have no desire to crush such a delicate bloom. Go and ascertain his current whereabouts. If possible, bring him before me.
What are you up to?
Dig a pit and bury you in it.
What do you mean by that? I'm right here with you.
If you're so sure, then you'll have to bury me yourself.
Is that you, Lord Li? I am Ying, Shanshan, the humble maiden. My lord has prepared fine wine and invites you to Hohuang Mountain.
Since Hu Huang has already prepared the fine wine, it would be rude of me to arrive empty-handed. Fortunately, I was just preparing to wrap up a fish to bring as an appetizer.
Shall I assist you, my lord?
Just watch over this basket for me, miss.
Very well. Who dares to snicker there? Show yourself.
Maiden, I am Crimson Lotus Fragrant Master of the Red Lotus Cult. My target is not you. I advise you to leave at once.
Lord Lai is an honored guest of my master. Anyone who dares to harm a hair on his head will have to step over Ying Shanshan's corpse.
Crossing the tribulation, a perfect tiger immortal.
Oh my goodness!
Constitutional Sect of Master Mo Taiyu of Daotian Sect pays respects to the esteemed Supreme Elders.
What is it? Has something happened to our Daotian Sect?
Reporting to the Supreme Elder, it is a true immortal who has survived the Thunder Tribulation.
A mere true immortal dares to offend our Daotian Sect. Has our Daotian Sect truly fallen to such desperate straits?
Even so, our Daotian Sect has also produced a peerless heavenly prodigy.
Tell us more.
It is the current cloud-dwelling mountain lord, the tribulation-crossing heavenly prodigy, nearly 40 years old.
And it is from beyond my own cloud-dwelling mountain, no less. Still, it has got to be outside Yunju Mountain. So, where is that little fellow now?
Back on the dais, Master of Yunju Mountain loves to wander the four seas. Even Taiyun has no idea where he is these days.
But that is hardly surprising. After all, folks from Yunju Mountain have always been restless away from home. All right, you may withdraw for now. Once that Chen Cheng arrives, this old man will handle it personally.
Then Han Yu will take his leave first.
Oh, right. When that little fellow returns, have him come see this old man.
Han Yu understood.
A mere Zhen Chang. No need for Zhen Yun. The Supreme One will handle it personally, right?
Indeed. That puny Zhen Cheng. This one can crush him with a flick of the finger. Why trouble the Taiyun Supreme?
No need to argue, everyone. As I said, this old man will handle it. It will be this old man who acts. It has been ages since I last stirred. Some youngsters really think us old undyings of Daotian Sect are long gone from this world, eh?
Oh my, this sir's culinary skills are just too amazing. No, you must hold back.
There is plenty of fish meat inside. It is fine if you take it and eat first.
How could I?
Just to see if it is tasty.
All right.
Is it good?
Delicious.
That is great. Let's set off.
Leader, by rights, Daotian Sect must have already gotten wind of our Red Lotus sect's plan to assault their sect.
Below Zhencheng's level, coming here is just suicide. If I were in their shoes, I'd cower inside their mountain, protecting Grand Array too, at least buying them some time to cling to life. Who are you?
Young lady, you're still so young.
Yet you have such a fiery temper. That is no good.
Oh, right. This old man heard from Yunzi through the grapevine that you've already been surrounded by me.
You old Taoist. Such bold words.
This old man doesn't boast as loudly as you, little girl. A mere fledgling true immortal like you dares to dream of taking down our Daotian sect. Today, this old man must ask the sect elders to properly discipline you, you little rascal.
Third grade, true immortal. How is that possible?
It is a heaven-grade spatial treasure after all. Could it be that this scoundrel has a celestial immortal impermanence pulling the string? So what if they're celestial immortals? Even this old man has allies in the immortal realm.
This lord may not best you personally, but Daotian Sect has grown frail. Still, it won't fall to your Daotian Sect. You'll get it. You're the lord of Yunju Mountain, aren't you? Just wait till this lord comes calling.
Pei Huang's brew truly embodies the finest mortal elixirs,
lingering endlessly upon the tongue, with an aftertaste that haunts forever. Yet with nightfall upon us today, Li Mu won't impose on Hao Huang any longer. Another day, Li Mu shall invite Hao Huang for a modest tasting.
Mr. Li, what a prodigious tolerance for spirits. But, you've been far too gracious to this old man. Isn't your fish soup itself a peerless delight of the mortal realm? Next time this old man tries fish soup from another's hand, I'm afraid it'll taste like ashes. Where is Xuan Xuan? Allow this old man to escort Mr. Li away.
My thanks, old master. Who goes there ahead?
Li Zhong.
Indeed, it is Li Mo.
Might I ask why my friend bars Li Mu's path?
Perfect, it is you. Remember well, the one who ends you today is Li Yuewu.
That is going too far.
How could this be? Golden Armor Divine Sect.
Mr. Li, that Golden Armor Divine General has surely attained the mid-5th rank of Celestial Immortal. He is no creation of our Tianyuan realm, nor is that red-skirted woman, who likely hails from the immortal realm.
Such entities are indeed beyond what the Tianyuan realm can forge.
Go and claim the heads of those four. What? Li Zhoujun, this lord is the true disciple of the immortal realm's Golden Armor Sect. I've taken note of that. Should our paths cross in the immortal realm one day, don't let it be me who finds you, or I'll tear you limb from limb without fail.
Mr. Li, so, Li Yuewu got away.
The Golden Armor Sect from the immortal realm.
At the same moment, Li Zhoujun broke through to the late void immortal realm, Qingzhou border, Guanhai Mountain.
The powerhouses of Daotian Sect have arrived!
Daotian Sect's Lingxue Mountain Lord, Liu Rockshu. I am Feng Mountain, Lord Liu Yan.
Tianchen Mountain Lord Wen Tianist.
Rumor has it this Tianchen Mountain Lord, a century ago, had already reached the body fusion realm during his seclusion. And now that he has emerged once more, he is likely a powerhouse in the early, or even mid-tribulation crossing stage.
Daotian Sect lives up to its name. These 3 mountain lords alone in Qingzhou could sweep away countless sects.
Do you think Yunju Mountain Lord might show up here too? You silly girl. Your head's filled with Yunju Mountain Lord day and night. You know Yunju Mountain Lord. We greet Lingxu Mountain Lord. No need for formalities. To Lingxu Mountain Lord. A few days ago, we 3 sisters encountered her in a small town called Changqing Town, the reclusive Yunju Mountain Lord. I see. The opening of Guanhai Mountain's secret realm is far from as straightforward as it appears. Stay vigilant.
Second sister, it seems you've got a formidable rival now. Lingxi Mountain Lord clearly has feelings for Yunju Mountain Lord.
Indeed. But as your second sister, I won't yield so easily.
What is happening? The passage has sealed shut!
You are Du Xiu.
Indeed, who would have thought? A mere Guanhai secret realm would draw a mid-tribulation crossing cultivator like you.
This fiend has already survived the Thunder Tribulation, and is on the verge of dragon transformation. How is this possible?
Surprised, aren't you? In a mere millennium, can I reach the realm of dragon transformation?
This Du brother clearly intends to slaughter us all, to hasten his dragon transformation.
Looks like you figured it out. Old man, you get it, don't you? Assuming I'm right, you 3 were sent by the Daoshan Sect to kill us, right?
Bluffing. I am the Supreme Elder of the Daoshan Sect, a ranked true immortal. If you're wise, release us. Otherwise, the Daoshan Sect's powerhouses will surely not spare you.
By slaying you all, this lord can ascend to the immortal realm. How vast the immortal realm is, let alone a ranked true immortal. Even if heavenly immortals descend, what of it? I'll slaughter every one of you, and this seat shall ascend to the immortal realm. How lofty the immortal realm truly is, let alone a true immortal of any caliber. Even if a heavenly immortal arrived, what of it? Since you're so eager to court death, this seat shall grant you that wish.
Stardust, Mountain Lord!
This seat promised the Sect Master to ensure the safety of you two. Yet I never anticipated that Du Xiu had already crossed the lightning tribulation, attaining the true immortal realm. It seems today we are doomed beyond escape.
Heavenly Dust Mountain Lord, if I were a woman, I would surely pledge myself to you.
What profound affection indeed, but mere theatrics won't suffice. To withstand this seat's blow with mere tribulation cultivation, and survive unscathed, you can indeed be called a true powerhouse.
Luyan, hold this fiend at bay with me, to buy Heavenly Dust Mountain Lord time to recover his wounds. Understood.
Host disciple, Jian Shaobai detected. Daotian Sect fellow disciples in peril at Guanhai Mountain. System issuing quest. The strong always strike at the pivotal moment. Quest details. Rescue the disciples, Jiang Shaobai and his Daotian Sect brethren, and attain fusion realm cultivation.
So much for the vaunted Daotian Sect.
You beast! You may insult me, Liu Yang, all you like, but to slander my sect, that is utter arrogance. If you've got the guts, march right into my sect this instant, and see if our Supreme Elder won't flay the flesh from your wretched hide.
You worthless scum, cat got your tongue. No one's mistaking you for a mute. This seed suddenly has no desire to kill you outright. I'll let you savor despair inch by agonizing inch.
Big sis, looks like we're really done for here. It is just
This way we'll die looks so damn undignified.
You little girl, you're about to die, and you're still worrying about how ugly you look.
That is Jin-chan, Lord Chang'an. This is the true extent of Master's power. A true immortal needs just one strike. This is Yunzhou Mountain Lord. What? Yunzhou Mountain Lord? Didn't he just cross his tribulation? How could a fresh tribulation crosser unleash a sword strike like that? What terrifying talent! A true immortal at just 40 years old!
Yunzhou Mountain Lord's power is growing ever more terrifying.
This second sister of ours.
I'm afraid she is in for a world of lovesick agony.
Congratulations! Host, task completed. The system is distributing rewards. Early body fusion realm cultivation.
Time to go. I wonder how Azor, that poor child, is faring these days. Impressive. How does this kid have a trace of demonic aura lingering on him? The hemp rope snaps at its thinnest strand. Misfortune always hunts the ill-fated. Huh?
小白, you're back again. 好了，小白. We need to rest today. There is still homework waiting tomorrow.
Come out now.
This humble girl Bai Ling pays respects to the immortal.
What is your connection to this child?
In response to the immortal, 2 years ago, I fought a fierce battle with the toad in the river, and in a moment of carelessness, suffered grave wounds. It was Azul who saved me.
I see. Do you know humans and demons walk different paths? Moreover, though you've seized this opportunity, and can take human form, but you're only at foundation establishment cultivation. You can't fully suppress your own demonic aura. Staying with Azul, the demonic aura you unwittingly release will only bring him harm.
I don't want that either.
Considering your grateful heart, I lend you a hand.
Thank you, Immortal, for your aid.
Your spiritual aptitude is quite promising, so don't chase quick gains, lest you stray into unorthodox ways. Remember my words, haste makes waste. Whether as human or demon, take it one step at a time.
Bai Ling, I shall heed the Immortal's teachings.
Is the gentleman leaving?
Yes, it is time to depart. We cultivators naturally ride the winds across thousands of miles, with the world's landscapes unfolding before our eyes. Travel the world's beauties far and wide, beholding all the world's splendor. That is the true way.
Sir, you truly are so carefree. Sir, I have an old friend residing in the southern heartland named the Purple Cloud Taoist, who is about to ascend. But before doing so, he plans to hold a Tao assembly at Purple Cloud Mountain, sharing his cultivation insights with the beings of the southern realm. I know with your cultivation level, you naturally have no need to hear such things, but you could witness the Purple Cloud Taoist's ascension, which would serve as fine preparation for your own future.
System task issued. Witness true. Immortal ascension. Host, completing the task will grant rewards.
This old friend of mine truly has grand ambitions. I, Li, am truly impressed. In that case, I too wish to behold the true visage of this Purple Cloud fellow Taoist.
If the Purple Cloud Taoist knew of a figure like you attending his Tao assembly, he would surely feel greatly honored. This Tao assembly will take place in a month's time, at which time I shall also head to Purple Cloud Mountain.
Then, let us meet at Purple Cloud Mountain.
Farewell, sir.
What is this?
Has the little miss taken a fancy to Mr. Li?
Congratulations! Host on completing the task. The tumultuous mortal world system dispenses rewards. Meet combined body realm. Cultivation reward granted. Proud snow flying sword. Upgraded to 3rd grade. True immortal artifact. Reward granted. 100 million. 1st grade spirit stones.
At noon, Li Zhoujun returned to Yunzhou Mountain. At this moment, both Lu Jining and Sunan are in closed-door cultivation.
Why leave without a word during the sea-viewing secret realm?
Ah, it is Lady Murong. How did you know I was back?
The nine-void immortal Jiaolong. You keep are usually so quiet.
But today, they're all riled up.
You must be keeping a close eye on them, huh?
After all, you've saved me time and again. So how about I repay you with my hand in marriage?
Sure.
You're not serious, are you?
I am serious after all. A beauty like Lady Murong. Who could resist her? Alright, I was just kidding.
You're flip-flopping like that. And I was this close to saying yes.
True. Cloud Supreme. Lord Yunju has returned. No need to summon him. I'll fetch him right away.
This kid's actually a second-grade true immortal. So this old man will go meet the young fellow myself.
How long are you planning to stay this time?
I'll be off in a bit. Heading to Southern State.
So soon. Must you go?
You absolutely must. Huh.
The road from Langzhou to Qingzhou is a long one, so stay safe on the journey.
Li Zhouzhen projected 2 Yuanshan imprints from afar into the bodies of Lu Zhaining and Sunan deep in seclusion, and without lingering, he mounted his flying sword and soared away on the wind toward the Supreme.
Where is Zhou Jin?
Lord Yunju just left moments ago, and here you come, right after.
Sea clan invasion! Everyone, seek shelter at once!
What do you reckon? How long will it take City Lord Xia this time to repel the Sea Clan onslaught?
If I didn't mishear the news earlier, the current City Lord Xia of Linhai City is a woman of unparalleled talent named Xia Wenjing. At merely 111 years old, has actually achieved perfected cultivation, even across the vast expanse of Qingzhou. Only the Lord of Yunju Mountain from the Daotian Sect can truly surpass her.
Hey, fellow Taoist, you must be that ignorant, old hag. That Lord of Yunju Mountain doesn't just surpass the city, Lord by a little.
I have a close friend who once ventured into the secret realm of Guanhai Mountain on another Qingzhou border and personally witnessed the Lord of Yunju Mountain sever the waist of a sea snake on the verge of dragon transformation with a single sword.
A sea serpent demon on the brink of completing its dragon transformation. That is equivalent to a true immortal, isn't it? Could it be that the Lord of Yunju Mountain has already attained true immortal cultivation?
This Daotian sect is utterly terrifying. A young mountain lord who is already a true immortal cultivator. Who knows what ancient monsters still lurk in their sect?
Has the tower ship at the dock been recovered?
Rest assured, City Lord, the tower ship was retrieved before sensing the Sea Clan's invasion, and it has already been secured.
Must be shattered. This gate.
The Lord of Linhai City is a rare talent with extraordinarily powerful gifts, and the city gates prove no illusion. Lord Xia Chengzhuo, I give you 2 choices. Open the gates and welcome me with fanfare. Become my delicate little wife, or I'll handle it personally, blasting these gates apart and slaughter everyone in Linhai City.
In your dreams. Xiaokui, hurry to Daotian Sect and seek aid from their powerhouses. Tell them, the Sea Clan's 9-headed serpent lord is about to breach Linhai City.
No, I'm at the body integration realm, and I can fight in this battle. So I'm staying, to live or die with Linhai City.
You fool! It is precisely because you're at body integration that you must rush to Daotian Sect for help. This isn't the time for heroics.
Father,
I told you.
Get going!
I thought you, Lord Xia, were a clever one, but you're just stubborn as a mule. Don't blame me for crushing this flower ruthlessly. This puny Linhai City, without even a true immortal, dares to stand against my divine might. All of you perish for me.
System issues task. Repel the Sea Clan. Preserve peace in Qingzhou.
The Sea Clan actually brought a true immortal demon.
Damn it.
Why am I so cursed with bad luck?
3rd grade true immortal aura. Impossible. Old man Chunhai!
You dare tell me Linhai City's strongest was just tribulation crossing? I curse you, you old whale-spawned bastard!
没有血压, no heirs!
A 3rd great true immortal weapon. A 3rd rank true immortal is nearby.
Retreat! Retreat now!
Our Linhai City has actually welcomed a 3rd rank true immortal.
damn it! I thought these guests were truly fearless by now.
With a third-rank true immortal present, we've survived!
What the hell?
It is a 5th rank true immortal, the legendary whale that ascended to immortality. The sea swallower, demon venerable, lurking in the ocean depths.
I've schemed through heaven's timing, earth's advantage, and human harmony. Yet I never accounted for the 9-headed worm. This guy's luck is downright abysmal. To actually run into a 3rd-rank true immortal. But now, crossing paths with me, your luck isn't looking much better.
Is that so?
So, planning to concede?
Surrender, perhaps. But how can you win without even trying?
I'm starting to admire you a little. Perhaps another time, another place, we could sit down for a cup of tea. And who knows, we might even become old friends across the generations.
Pity. There are no maybes in this world.
Impressive. There is no perhaps in this world. Today, this old man will surely raze Linhai City to the ground and claim Jingzhou for myself. Those who stand against me shall perish.
A 5th-rank true immortal!
How could that be?
This world has gone mad!
I figured Yunzhou Mountain Master, hitting 3rd-rank true immortal in his 40s,
was already a feat unmatched through the ages. But he is actually a 5th-rank true immortal. It is downright unbelievable.
You're a 5th-rank true immortal?
Wanna guess?
System task updated. Repel Sea Clan now. Hunt down sea-swallowing demon. Venerable for 10 days and nights.
This is straight up personal revenge.
Host, snap out of it! Sea-swallowing demon venerables on the run. Give chase!
Defile my light bolt and expect to slip away scot-free. Where is the justice in that?
Kid, don't push your luck. This old man won't fight you. Not because I'm scared. Just don't want us both wrecked in the end.
He who overturns my light bolt shall be hunted down, no matter how far he flees.
Pit your flesh against this old man's. You arrogant fool!
Yunzhou, Mountain Master's inner manifestation, can actually trade blows evenly with sea-swallowing demon venerable.
This bodily resilience is like a 5th-rank immortal artifact on legs.
Hold on. You wanna throw down with me? Even if we settle a winner, then what? No matter who comes out on top, neither side gains a damn thing. I'm afraid you couldn't handle it. In this world we live in, I could brawl for 10 days straight, and would still be deadlocked. Why not part ways right here, and let us both walk away unscathed? What the hell am I doing, playing the fool like this? You're nothing but a damn hot-headed punk. You know that?
Murong Mountain Lord, you've been keeping watch over the Yunzhou Mountain Lord's life token here for 3 days and 2 nights now, right? The Yunzhou Mountain Lord achieved the 5th rank true immortal realm in his early 40s. A true dragon among men, one of the absolute elite. He'd never act so rashly without reason.
Thank you. I'll hold out a little longer.
10 days!
You thick-skulled blockhead.
You've hounded this old man for a solid 10 days and nights. From the shoreline straight into the ocean depths.
The distance I've fled could loop around Qingzhou 3 full times.
What a damn curse this is!
Can't stick around in Qingzhou territory anymore.
Fine, then.
This lord will haul ass to Nanzhou, 108,000 li from Qingzhou. And if I drop dead, it'll be right there on the road.
The southern province is mostly plains, vast in territory and abundant in resources, no less so than Qing province. When Li Zhouzhong arrived in Lanzhou, he withdrew his flying vessel. After all, there were still about 20 days until Taoist Ziyun's sermon, so he wasn't in any rush. He simply planned to leisurely tour the mountains and rivers.
Mortal, our young master invites you to travel together.
Miss, are you calling to me?
Here, besides the 3 of us, is there anyone else?
My thanks for your kind offer, but Alai has always been accustomed to wandering alone.
No need to bother him.
Hold your tongue.
This esteemed brother, this mountain range is exceedingly vast, teeming with countless spirits and beasts. From what I can see, brother, you bear no cultivation whatsoever. Why not journey with us too? At least you'd have some company for safety.
My thanks for the kindness, but I believe it is still unnecessary.
Since brother insists, then Lu can only wish you a safe journey ahead.
Farewell. Li Zhoujun gave a faint smile, then turned and stepped into the depths of the mountains.
Young master, he is just a mere mortal. Why treat him with such courtesy?
Yuxiang, do you truly believe that those who appear ordinary are truly just ordinary folk? Though the Lu family may count as a great house in Beiguan City, when gazing upon the entirety of the southern province, we're but a slightly larger frog in the well's shallow domain. In this world, beings who could obliterate all of Beiguan City with a mere wave of the hand abound beyond count in the southern province. It is simply that such existences lie beyond our reach.
This servant has been enlightened.
Let's be on our way. We should make haste with our preparations too. Don't miss the Purple Cloud Immortals discourse.
Li Zhoujun strolled leisurely through the forest. However, Li Zhoujun had come to wander the mountains and stream, rather than stir up any trouble. Moments later, Li Zhoujun set up a grill amid the woods, roasting a plucked mountain fowl that crackled and sizzled with fat.
Truly a figure like a pig in human form, idly at ease in the mundane world.
So carefree and unbound.
Eh?
Very well, very well.
For the sake of that young Lu fellow's earlier goodwill, I lend a hand this once.
Young Master Lu Wen, many thanks to the esteemed master for the rescue.
Yuxiang, our deepest gratitude to the master for the timely aid.
It seems the master prefers to remain unseen. Let's be on our way.
All right.
Time passed in a flash. With only 3 days left until the Purple Cloud Taoist discourse on Purple Cloud Mountain, Li Zhoujun had already arrived in leisurely fashion and settled into an inn at the foot of Purple Cloud Mountain.
Brother, fancy meeting you again. It looks like you're here for the Purple Cloud Immortals discourse as well.
Indeed.
Speaking of which, it is quite amusing. Fortunately, brother, you didn't travel with us. Yuxiang and I had just entered the mountain range when we were set upon by a demon wolf. Had it not been for the master's intervention, Yuxiang and I wouldn't be standing before you now.
It means your fates weren't meant to end there, so why not sit down for a drink?
We've only just arrived here and should rest up first.
In the blink of an eye, 3 days had passed. And now, it was time for Ziyun Zhenren to deliver his sermon. Li Zhoujun wasn't particularly interested in the sermon's content. He simply wanted to witness what the ascension ceremony entailed. Just then, an overwhelmingly terrifying pressure descended from the heavens. The gathered cultivators all paled in unison.
Hao Huang, at last, this old man has awaited your arrival.
Indeed, it has been 10,000 years since we parted. And now, upon reunite, you're already prepared to ascend to the immortal realm.
That must be the Hao Huang mountain god of Qingzhou.
To think we can behold the true visages of two exalted immortals. Truly, no regrets in this lifetime.
The cultivators gazed upon the two figures standing proudly in the void, chatting amiably with smiles, all sighing inwardly with profound emotion. If not for Ziyun Zhenren's impending ascension and sermon to all sentient beings, they might spend their entire lives without ever encountering beings of such immortal stature.
Mr. Li, you're as unassuming as ever.
Hao Huangxiang, you jest. Li here is merely following the host's lead. Li Mo offers greetings to Ziyun Zhenren. Earlier, from Hao Huang's tales, I learned of your intent to preach to all sentient beings, and I am truly impressed.
This is Grandmaster Li, the Spirit Array Master, an old friend of mine despite our age difference.
For a Grandmaster of Spirit Arrays, like Mr. Li to grace us by observing Ziyun's sermon, this humble Taoist is deeply honored. Xianxiu Yu and Hao Huang are old friends. There is no need for such formality with me.
Gentlemen, please. Behold the 9th grade Spirit Array Grandmaster. Yet another true immortal has emerged. 3 true immortals, manifesting before the multitude of cultivators. An event worthy of the annals of Nanzhou's history. Yuxiang gazed at Li Zhoujun, standing imposingly in the void. His face turned pale. After all, back then he had boasted so shamelessly before this true immortal.
My humble abode is rather modest. I hope you two won't mind.
Brother Ziyun, please don't mind my wife. Mr. Li and I will simply observe from the side.
Emperor Hao speaks most wisely.
Thank you, true person Ziyu, for gracing us at the mountain's peak. Immediately after, his body enveloped in swirling true qi and laws, a colossal purple humanoid, dharma manifestation of heaven and earth, towering 10,000 jang, erupted from the ground before the mountain peak. Who would have thought that Ziyan, this old fellow, has broken through another grade over these 10,000 years, reaching the 5th grade true immortal realm. No wonder he is ascending to the immortal realm. After all, advancing from 5th to 6th grade marks a qualitative leap, and the heavenly tribulation grows ever more ferocious. However, to cultivate to 5th grade true immortal in the lower realm, even without undergoing the golden light baptism, relying solely on his own power to shatter the realm barrier and ascend to the immortal realm, he would still be eagerly sought after by the great sects of the immortal realm. Mr. Li, you two are a 5th grade true immortal, without any divine office. With your talent, cultivating to 6th grade in the lower realm shouldn't be too difficult, relatively speaking. But oh, that heavenly tribulation is perilously fierce. Old man's advice. Better to ascend to the immortal realm sooner, rather than later.
Oh, right. What about that? Lass up on the mountain.
That Lass, huh? She is about to break through to the true realm any moment now, and she is in secluded cultivation at the moment.
I see.
So this is a true immortal's Dharmakaya manifestation, huh? I'm afraid with just his own power alone, he could level 100 mountains, no problem.
The cultivators all craned their necks, staring up at that sky-obscuring Dharmakaya manifestation, their throats working with uncontrollable gulps as they swallow hard.
And at the same time,
they push even harder toward the mountain. Even some demon clan members cowering on the ground, gazing up in awe at that towering Dharmakaya manifestation reaching 10,000 jang high. What a sight. I'm afraid everyone in the southern province has come to Mount Ziyun except those stuck in their death tribulations.
Yes, sir. Such a grand spectacle. It is the first time I've laid eyes on anything like it in my life.
Mr. Li, what do you think?
Quite enlightening.
Not bad. Not bad.
Purple Cloud Celestial Immortal. This means he is about to ascend, right?
This immortal realm barrier, it is actually this tough to shatter.
If a true immortal misses the golden light summons from the immortal realm, wanting to ascend again through sheer personal strength is already incredibly difficult. Barring any surprises, within a few breaths, Brother Ziyun should break through the immortal realm barrier.
What is going on?
Looks like folks from the immortal realm are lying in wait specifically for Purple Cloud Celestial Immortal's ascension.
It is those immortal realm squatters, the low-life scum who prey on ascenders breaking the barrier through their own power.
Don't forget, this lord has been lurking in this sector for millennia.
And finally, another fool from the lower realms trying to brute force his way up.
I am Ghost Daoist.
Why aren't you all kneeling before me?
Damn it. You're one lucky bastard.
Actually using Dharmakaya manifestation to force your way through this immortal passage. Otherwise, that single palm strike of mine would have crushed you outright. What are you staring at?
Rest easy.
It is just this old man here. Your entire lower realm is nothing but playthings for my whims. What the hell do those looks in your eyes mean?
What do you mean by that? You had the wide open road right there. But no, you just had to slink down these shady back alleys. What are you getting at?
You mere mortals. How could you ever grasp my kind of thrill?
Holy crap!
Truth is, this old man just got bored with lounging around with immortal concubines. So I figured I'd drop down to the lower realm for a bit of a jaunt.
No, ulterior motives.
Now that you're here, why not stick around? Better to keep you from causing trouble elsewhere.
You really think I have no tricks up my sleeve? Do you dare to come alone and stake out the target?
The stand-in technique, combined with the escaping art, quite intriguing.
The immortal lock formation. That ensures he can't escape! It is actually the immortal lock formation! A lower realm invader. How could they possibly wield such an advanced formation? It has to be you, right? It must be you! Why are you so damn sneaky?
Sir's array set up. Even this old man didn't sense a thing. It seems Sir's mastery of formations has reached a profound, otherworldly level. Truly the pinnacle of perfection.
You're too kind, Canon Emperor. What the hell do you two mean by this?
Today, this old man has fallen right into your hands. Whether you kill me or hack me to pieces.
Do as you please.
Once I deal with this scoundrel, we can chat more, sir.
All right.
Fellow Dalvist, hold the fort. Still short on manpower. This old man could join your crew too. After all, say what you will, I'm still a 6th ranked true immortal. When it is time to stake out those descending from the immortal realm, you can count on me for backup.
If you agree.
Such terrifying power.
Even in death, this old man will drag you down with me. Watch out, Mr. Lee!
Is that so?
You're a 6th rank true immortal too!
How is brother Ziyu holding up injury? Why?
Sire. It is manageable, but it looks like ascension's off the table for today.
If you two esteemed true immortals weren't here,
Ziyun might have unleashed a catastrophic disaster on the entire Tianyuan realm.
Brother Ziyun, don't beat yourself up too much. Fins like the Nether Ghost Taoist are few and far between, after all.
One can hope.
In the blink of an eye, 3 days slipped by.
Huh? How could a mortal show up here?
Senior sister, I'll go get this guy to leave. Otherwise, if he keeps sleeping here later, he might not even know how he died.
Go on, and remember to be polite.
Senior sister, don't worry.
Wake up.
What is the matter?
There are men-eating demons around here. If you keep sleeping here, you might never wake up again.
You three have such an extraordinary bearing. You must be from the immortal sect, right?
Huh? You actually know about that.
Not bad. We are disciples of the nearby Xuanling sect.
So the immortal disciples are up ahead. You three, just carry on with what you're doing. No need to worry about me.
Yo, why won't you listen to reason?
Junior brother Lang, do you remember the sect's rules? If you insist on staying here, sir, then, if you sense something amiss, leave immediately. Otherwise, if you lose your life, sir, don't blame us.
Of course. You three just go about your business.
You fool.
You deserve to suffer.
Senior sister,
should we dive straight into the lake or fight from the shore?
The fish demon is at the 9th layer of chi refining, and the water is its home turf. We are all at the 8th layer of chi refining, so better to scout the fish demon's position first.
Just leave it to me.
As soon as he spoke, he walked to the lake's edge. He pulled out a stack of gourds from his sleeve. The next moment, these gourds ignited in midair. Jing Jing and Meng Han watched this scene with envy. Throwing these away is like throwing money into the wind.
There is movement.
Could the sect's intel be off? It is not a fish demon after all, but this crab spirit.
Just as Deng Qing, Meng Han, and Leng Feiwen saw a crab spirit emerging from the water, the moment they let their guard down, a furious roar echoed from the lake.
You're courting death?
The fish demon has transformed. It is a golden core cultivator.
No, this is an illusion technique. It must be its innate divine ability from breaking through to Foundation establishment. But its true form is still just a fish.
How dare you take advantage of my seclusion and kill my good friend? You all must die.
No holding back your trump cards anymore. Attack!
Facing the Foundation establishment herring demon, the 3 chi refining cultivators were no match at all. The three of them lay sprawled on the ground. His eyes widened in terror, staring at the blue fish demon striding across the lake's surface toward the shore, his heart now overwhelmed with utter despair. But just then,
a sudden twist unfolded.
A woman in red descended from the heavens, accompanied by swirling red snowflakes filling the sky. As these red snowflakes settled upon the blue fish demon, its pupils slowly dilated, brimming with sheer terror.
Red snow blanketing the sky. Could she be one of the top 10 true monarchs under Nanzhou's true immortals?
It must be the red snow. True monarch.
This senior didn't even lift a finger, and yet this mighty bluefish demon perished by her hand. If she were to truly strike, how devastating would her power be?
A few young ones, remember to act within your means when you take on tasks.
Thank you, senior, for coming to our aid.
No need for formalities. After all, your sect's Xuanling patriarch is my disciple. By that reckoning, you should address me as your great ancestor.
The legends are true. Our patriarch is truly the great disciple of the Red Snow True Monarch.
Don't go flaunting my name to strut around recklessly, or your patriarch won't let you off easily. All right, hurry back now.
It is the great ancestor.
On the side, preparing to repeat the previous action, just like before, following the master's self-cultivation guide from the system, Li Zhoujun, who was set to showcase his expert demeanor, witnessed the scene and couldn't help but awkwardly rub his nose, realizing this time he wouldn't get to shine in front of everyone. What a shame. Such a pity.
Fellow Taoist, were you just about to strike at my disciples and grand-disciples?
Not at all. Lai was truly just trying to scratch my itchy nose.
Red Snow True Lord, upon hearing this, couldn't help but smile faintly.
Red Snow True Lord, hand over the key to the Feathering Gate at once! And this seat shall spare your life!
What key? Wei True Lord, what are you saying? What key? Why would I not know about it?
Still feigning ignorance. One of your disciples has already sold you out.
Was it Tai Yan who told you?
Don't dwell on who informed me. You only need to hand over the key.
To obtain the key to the Feathering Immortal Gate, take it with your own skills.
Obstinate fool.
Wei True Lord sneered, but when he saw the figure standing behind Red Snow, True Lord, that resembled an ordinary person, Qing Shan. His proud expression froze in an instant. How could he appear here?
This Wei pays respects to Upper Immortal.
Greetings, Upper Immortal.
You know me.
Back when Purple Cloud Upper Immortal was lecturing on the Tao, Wei was present as well.
So that is how it is.
System task issued. Check in before the Feathering Gate. Completion reward. Acquire original combined realm cultivation. The Feathering Gate, the legendary gate that allows one to ascend to immortality upon passing through.
No need to be so tense. Do you know where the Feathering Gate is located? This seat is somewhat curious about this legendary gate that grants instant ascension to immortality.
In response to Upper Immortal, this humble girl does indeed know the location of the Feathering Gate. That Feathering Gate is located at Chengshan Mountain. This humble girl is willing to guide Upper Immortal there.
Wei is willing to accompany the Immortal on this journey and resolve any troubles along the way.
Then the two of you shall accompany me.
Thank you, Immortal.
Chengshan Mountain lies in the farthest reaches of eastern Nanzhou. By the time the three arrived here, 10 days had already passed. But just then, a sudden upheaval struck.
Giant Elephant Jew! It is the true Giant Elephant Jew!
Insolent fool!
It seems the final key is in your possession. You two, long time no see.
I heard you've obtained the key to the Feathering Gate. Why resort to such devious methods? This isn't like you at all.
Since you're doomed to die anyway, allow this Lord to enlighten you. The rumor that 9 may enter the Gate of Immortals is nothing but a lie. The truth is, only one who gathers all 9 keys can gain entry. This Lord has waited here for untold years, even skipping Ziyun Zhenren's Tao lectures, to bide my time. Now, at last, the final key has emerged. You all must die. The giant star True Lord transformed into a colossal form spanning 10,000 jobs, a sky-shrouding giant hand, akin to a towering mountain range, bearing down directly on the three of them. Seeing this, Wei True Lord, his expression shifted dramatically, while Red Snow True Lord also looked gravely serious.
So this is the might of a true immortal. Immortal Lord, I'll go fetch the key from his body for you.
But just at that moment, a streak of radiant light burst forth from Chengqian Mountain, shooting straight into the heavens.
What is that?
It looks like a door.
And yet, it really is a door. Could it be the Feathering Gate? How could he possibly escape?
In this day and age, even doors can become spirits.
Mercy, immortal Lord, spare my life!
Congratulations, host. You've successfully signed in before the Feathering Gate. The system is distributing your reward. Complete body integration, realm cultivation.
So you're the Feathering Gate itself. What is really going on here?
To answer you, immortal Lord, this old one was originally a blood locust tree spirit, who must absorb the blood of cultivators to advance my cultivation. However, ever since this old one reached the Tribulation Transcendence realm, it has been impossible to find any cultivators on the same level. For once a cultivator reaches the Tribulation stage, most of them go into hiding. So this old one devised this little scheme, transforming my own body into a wooden gate and spreading rumors far and wide that anyone who obtains the key and steps through this gate can ascend to the immortal realm. But in truth, the place they actually end up is this old one's inner world.
You're quite perceptive of the situation.
Faced with an immortal lord like you, how could this old one dare to hold anything back?
What a shame. I can't let you off that easily. But given your sincerity, I can spare your life. But you must promise me 3 things.
Please speak, immortal lord.
First thing, protect that village for 1,000 years. Second thing, do not slaughter the innocent. Third thing, I haven't decided on it yet.
That settles it.
What is wrong? You unwilling?
No. This little demon wouldn't dare. This little demon wouldn't dare. Rest assured, immortal, this little demon will surely guard that village for 1,000 years and refrain from harming the innocent.
Now, transform. This is to ensure you don't say one thing to my face and do another behind my back.
Ouch. How would this little demon dare defy the immortal lord's will?
Go on, then.
This little demon takes its leave.
That very night, Li Zhoujun stood in the sky above the village that he had designated for the Blood Locust Tree Demon to protect, and the Blood Locust Tree Demon, which had once taken the form of a gate, now reverted to its true form as an immensely sturdy ancient tree, settling beside the village entrance. At the same time, the Blood Locust Tree Demon unleashed its divine powers, and the once shattered earth, under the influence of its divine arts, began to bream with renewed vitality.
How does one ascend to immortality? Thank you for your enlightenment, Upper Immortal.
Where does one even begin to speak of such things?
After these days mingling with mortals, I've come to grasp a profound truth, and that truth is the path of cultivation. Cultivation breaks down to the character for person and the character for mountain. It cultivates the freedom and leisure of dwelling amidst the mountains, that unhurried, serene state of mind. As the ancient saying goes, a calm heart brings clarity. A clear heart awakens the spirit illuminates the soul, and the soul attains true insight. Yet in the past, all I, the little demon, sought was my own advancement in cultivation, resorting to any means necessary for it. If I persist on this path, I'm afraid the thunder tribulation will claim me.
As the two conversed, an 8-year-old boy emerged from the pouring rain. The boy made his way to the scholar tree and struck a fighting stance, practicing his fist forms with determination.
The villagers here
beyond their daily toil in the fields, have formed a dedicated hunting brigade to venture into the wild mountain. The boy's father was once the captain of that very brigade, yet he met his end in the jaws of a savage beast within those depths. Now, the boy and his sister cling to life together, orphans in this harsh world.
Could it be you're thinking of taking the boy as your disciple?
As expected, nothing escapes the upper immortals' keen gaze, though the boy's innate talent is rather ordinary. I once acquired, from a body refining cultivator, a treasured manual of body refinement techniques. I plan to transmit it to him in a dream, guiding his path in cultivation.
Is that permissible? This incense is my tribute to the Divine Concord dynasty. Has it begun to burn? Trouble arises so swiftly.
Time rewinds to half a day prior, outside the city walls of the human sovereign dynasty. The elephant's head looms like a towering hill, a colossal statue swathed in a golden sea of elephants. Dragging a grinding chariot vast as a palace, has arrived beyond the 100-zang walls of the divine sovereign dynasty. The vanguard soldier atop it clutches a banner fluttering like drifting snow.
Yu Huajie, the time I've granted you has been more than ample. Submit or face annihilation.
Alas, a full year hasn't even elapsed yet. Why such impatience now, when your own word no longer holds weight?
A year is nearly upon us. Do you truly imagine I'd deign to haggle over the hour with you? Yu Huajie, I honor the heavenly prodigy you once were, my equal in renown, and thus have indulged you with this lengthy span for reflection, lest you prove ungrateful for the mercy show. Otherwise, the divine statue legion arrayed behind me shall, ere this day ends, raise your divine sovereign citadel to dust.
Indeed, in the days of our youth, we stood as peers in glory, though alas, my gifts fell ever so slightly short of yours. Now you have transcended to the integration realm, holding sway over the assembled dynasties. As you swell the boundless territories of the Great Age dynasty, an inexorable destiny manifest, utterly unstoppable.
Evidently, the years have not yet clouded your judgment.
Regrettably, my divine sovereign dynasty shall never bend the knee to your Great Age dynasty.
Have you thought it through? Should we deign to act personally, even if your entire divine domain dynasty marshals every last force, you won't hold out for even the time it takes one stick of incense to burn.
This is nothing but a cheap trick, isn't it?
Should you persist in your folly, don't blame us for striking without mercy. These battlements of yours will crumble in an instant.
Father Emperor, why not surrender while we can? When two realms wage war, it is the people who endure the suffering. Besides, we are no match for the Great Ling dynasty, the ancient emperor's sworn foes.
Surrender? How could I have sired such a craven weakling?
Yu Huaji produced the incense gifted to him by Li Zhouzhong, and lit it at once.
What in heaven's name are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
Don't dream of stalling for time any longer. Wait until you're dead and gone. Then let your descendants light it at their leisure. Generals, heed my command!
Your servant stands ready.
Charge!
With a single imperial decree, the divine statue legion at his back surged forth, thundering across the earth toward the oracle field. The heavens and earth themselves seemed to resound with the relentless march of the divine statue legion.
I've already extended an opportunity to you, yet you chose to squander it. So do not hold it against us now.
This is an immortal sword!
Impossible! The Lord of Cloud, Abode Mountain. You know who I am. The Mountain Lord who, single-handedly, pursued the devouring sea demon Venerable into the abyssal depths. His legend echoes across all of Qing province. How could this old one fail to recognize such a figure?
So this true immortal is none other than the Lord of Cloud Abode Mountain.
How do you know the Lord of Cloud Abode Mountain?
My innate talent as your imperial father may be unremarkable, but my fortune has served me well. One might put it that way. Had your imperial father not been blessed with such luck, we never would have ascended to the nascent immortal realm.
That is a relief. You may withdraw. I owe the Divine Realm dynasty a favor. Do not return within 1,000 years.
Then, this old man shall take his leave.
Retired Emperor. Now, the debt between you and me is settled. Do you have any further business?
The Mountain Lord jests. Were it not for the Mountain Lord's intervention, the Divine Realm dynasty would have become history today. Mountain Lord, Xia, why not come down for a cup of tea before you go?
No need. The favor has been repaid, and the Li shall not linger.
There are still 1,000 years left. If in 1,000 years, you cannot break through to the body fusion realm, our Divine Realm dynasty will still be unable to escape, being annexed by the Great Spirit Dynasty as part of its territory.
1,000 years. From the peak of the Divine Transformation Realm to the Body Fusion Realm.
Emperor Yu smiled bitterly to himself. That is an entire major realm apart. How could it be that simple? After all, not everyone possesses talents like the Lord of Yunju Mountain, with such unparalleled cultivation aptitude. Within the seas at the border of Qingzhou, in the depths, several terrifying divine senses converge.
That waste from the Swallowing Sea Demon Sect has made our Sea Clan a complete laughingstock among the humans.
But I must admit,
that Yungshu Mountain Lord is a dangerous figure. At just over 40 years old, he is already cultivated to the 5th grade true immortal realm in the lower realm. If we let him keep growing unchecked, he'll become a major threat to our Sea Clan.
The Lord asks who will go kill him.
To strangle him in his cradle.
Why the silence? No one speaking up.
A mere 5th grade true immortal. Why would I need to lift a finger? Everyone here is a superior true immortal, aren't they?
I'll go, you bunch of old fossils. All you do is scheme against each other and flap your gums.
Insolent!
Young master, A.O. You little serpent who has only just entered the 7th grade realm.
Don't get too cocky.
What if I am cocky? If you don't like it, then put your money where your mouth has. Come spar with me. Let me see what you old fossils can do besides trash talk and backstabbing. Anything else up your sleeves? If you're really that useless, just give me the coordinates, and I'll head there myself. A bunch of old fossils, stuck scraping by in the lower realm. Those 2 undying 2nd-generation disciples from Daotian Sect are probably long gone by now, or ascended to the immortal realms.
A piercing dragon roar echoed through the clouds from the ocean depths, followed by a 10,000 Zhang true dragon silhouette, shrouded in mist bursting forth from the sea. It crashed against waves 1,000 Zhang high. And finally, the dragon's illusory form shifted into a white-robed youth with striking features. This is AOU, the young man who just defiantly confronted the ancient being in the sea.
有找争呢. Just wait for this, Lord, as I come to find you, and don't you dare disappoint me.
Meanwhile, Li Zhaozheng arrived at a tea house, planning a brief rest before returning to Daotian Sect. As Li Zhaozheng took a seat in the tea house, he overheard a storyteller recounting his own exploits.
That Yongju Mountain Lord, at just over 40 years old, had already attained the true immortal realm, with a face as handsome as carved jade, and a commanding presence. He wielded a snow-white longsword, and with one swing, slew countless shrimp soldiers and crab generals just outside Linhai City. He even hunted down and vanquished the Swallowing Sea Demon, Venerable, single-handedly. Tell me, is there really someone in this world who can reach the true immortal realm before turning 100?
That day when the Sea Clan assaulted Linhai City,
the master was there as well.
I see.
In the young master's eyes, at that moment, brimmed with profound admiration for the legendary Yunju Mountain Lord. If only one day he could become a powerhouse like the Yunju Mountain Lord.
Have you heard? Lately, deep in the Sunset Mountain range to the east, a demon is hiding. They say this fiend has a vile obsession with harvesting the hearts of young boys to fuel his twisted cultivation.
Of course I've heard. Hazan Daotian Sect already sent a Mountain Lord to purge this demon. Rumor has it is Morongxu, the Lord of Lingshu Mountain. Just as Li Zhaozheng stood to leave, he overheard the chatter from the adjacent table. After pondering for a moment, Li Zhaozheng resolved to detour to the Sunset Mountain range.
Murong Mountain Lord, why put yourself through this again? I've merely claimed the lives of a few ants for my cultivation. You're going too far.
You really think I'm scared of you? What? Are you some kind of woman?
The women of our Laotian sect. Such terrifying power.
Demoness! Show yourself!
Just as Zhao Pengyun's words fell, a black mist rose in the woods, accompanied by a string of giggles, like the tinkling of silver bells. If Li Zhouzheng were here, he'd probably think first of an old hen. But Mo Rongxi's expression turned grave. Demoness. A fusion realm expert whose poison arts have reached divine mastery.
Morong Mountain Lord, you've been struck by my flying flower needle. For the next 10 hours, you won't be able to stir even a trace of spiritual energy.
Morong, you can't mobilize your spiritual power in my presence. You're no different from an ordinary mortal. Tell me, how should I take my revenge? What about the grudge from you hunting me down all this way? I just love that icy demeanor of yours. Soon, I'll have you on your knees, begging for mercy.
Zhao Pengyun, if you want to wait for the Daotian sect powerhouses to arrive and slay us both right here, then keep yapping with this woman.
Don't worry. I know my limits.
Just as Mo Rongshui closed her eyes, ready to face death with composure, a light, reassuring chuckle sounded right in front of her. This figure wasn't particularly robust, even somewhat slender, yet in that moment, he towered immensely in Mo Rongshui's heart.
Morong, Mountain Lord, looks like I've saved your life once again.
Li Zhaojia!
How do you two want to die?
Big words from a nobody.
Even Mu Rongxi of the Daotian sect is no match for us. Who the hell are you?
Enough talk. Kill him quick, and let's get out of here.
The immortal sword!
Unleashed. In the blink of an eye, the two fusion realm cultivators were effortlessly captured by Su Zhong. After Li Zhouzheng dispatched the demoness Zhao Pengyun, he sheathed his flying sword and turned to Mo Rongshui cradled in his arms, examining her injuries. Time slipped by in an instant. Until night had fallen, Li Zhouzheng had already drawn out the flying flower needles from inside Mo Rongshui's body.
You actually set down the girl in your arms!
How dare you strike without asking questions, you brute? What business is it of yours, what I look like? Why would I stoop to such vile flower-picking deeds?
This world is full of beasts masquerading as gentlemen. Who knows what kind of scoundrel you really are? Have you ever seen a thief with thief tattooed on his forehead?
So what do you want from me?
Set the girl in your arms down. I'll spare your life this time.
What if I refuse?
I've already called for backup, and you'll regret it. The young man chuckled, a bamboo flute materializing in his hand, which he raised to his lips and blew. This bamboo flute was a gift from a millennium-old infant soul tiger demon, since he'd once saved the demon's son, and in return, the demon vowed to aid him 3 times in the Sunset Mountains using this flute.
Ned, does this little punk think he can take down this old lady? You dare mess with even him! You're courting death.
Yujin had no patience for wasting time with these two anymore, and was about to turn and flee when Mo Rongshui stirred in his arms with a soft whimper.
She is waking up.
Miss, don't be afraid. I'll get you out of this soon.
Now I've gone and become a flower thief.
I'm still nursing my wounds here, and you don't even know to cherish the fairer sex.
Well, I have some business to attend to, so you go on ahead.
Why is it every time I see you, you're smack in the middle of some crisis? You're kinda weak, you know.
Sparring with the strong. That is how cultivation really advances.
You gotta eat one bite at a time. Rushing like that, you're bound to choke. You're over 100 years my senior, so why am I the one schooling you in basic common sense?
Mo Rongshui's mouth twitched. She'd actually been looking forward to chatting more with Li Zhouzheng, but in an instant, that urge vanished. Why does this guy always kill the mood?
Let's head out, back to Tiansang. Huh? Why the long face?
You mad? Or something?
That is a relief, if not. If you really get mad, I won't have any candy to sweet-talk you with. Hey, the ancients didn't lie. Women really do flip faster than turning a page.
Meanwhile, AOU, who had set up an ambush along the road, was cradling a watermelon while lounging in the melon shelter.
his expression one of clear dissatisfaction.
This melon's not bad at all.
This lord.
Will that Li Zhouzhen ever show up? If he doesn't hurry back, this whole melon patch will be polished off by... Finally, he is here.
Who the hell is at true immortal level?
What? This is bad.
This punk actually blocked my full-powered palm strike. Isn't he just a 5th-ranked true immortal? Those ancient fossils in the sea. Could they be scheming to have me clash with the Yunju Mountain Lord until we're both wrecked, so that when this lord heads back to the sea domain, they can swoop in and take me out?
Without another thought, Aou cut off all further entanglement with Li Zhouzhen, turned on his heel, and vanished into the void.
Oh, and this junior managed to bring Shishun back.
Not bad. With your power, that Yunju Mountain Lord stands no chance against you.
Nope. This seed took a turn around the Daotian Sect's gate, didn't run into that so-called Yunju Mountain Lord, and just came right back.
What? You wandered around near Daotian Sect. Daotian Sect, those two old monsters didn't even make a move on you.
Right. Those two second-generation disciples of Daotian Sect must have ascended to the immortal realm ages ago.
Aou, are you sure you're not pulling our leg?
Why would this seed bother deceiving you bunch of old fossils? Believe it or not. Now scram, all of you. If there is nothing else, don't come bothering this seed again.
That palm strike seemed like the work of a 7th grade true immortal.
Could be.
Last time you left, Zhen Yuntai came looking for you.
True Cloud Supreme, could he be one of Yunju Mountain's former mountain lords?
Yes.
This disciple pays respects to the two mountain lords.
Why is it that all along the way, apart from the two of us, I couldn't sense the presence of any other mountain lords?
They're all in seclusion. No need to rush back. How about swinging by for a cup of tea?
Next time for sure. Definitely next time.
Junior Sister Lu. Catch! Senior Sister's technique carries a hint of Master's flair. So impressive.
Junior Sister, Lu, you're no slouch yourself.
When Li Zhouzhen arrived outside the courtyard, he spotted Sunan and Lu Zhaipeng, the two little ones, sparring in the yard. Li Zhouzhen let out a soft chuckle at the sight.
Alright, Junior Sister Lu, I'm this strong already. So let's take one more day off today. How about we head to the lake later to snack some fish with those 9 teachers? Last time the head teacher even praised my cooking skills. What do you think, Senior Sister? Not bad, right?
What is not to like?
Senior Sister, this skill I finally honed. How could we waste it? Come on, let's go.
Mind taking me along? Let me try your handiwork.
Sure. Honor the guest, of course.
Senior Sister, Master's back.
Master's back, so what?
Worst case, I'll treat Master to a meal. What did you say? Master has returned. Master, hear me out.
You're slacking off now. What if trouble finds you later, and I'm not there to help? What will you do then?
Master, I know I was wrong. Next time, cultivate properly, you little rascal.
Just then, Miu Tai arrived at Yunju Mountain. Lord of Yunju Mountain returns to the sect, without even a word of greeting.
Squirrel.
One tribulation loose cultivator pays respects to the mountain lord.
Now that my cultivation has reached true immortal, Miu dare not presume upon such honors here. Lord Li, these two disciples are heavenly prodigies as well. You have a keen eye, Lord Li.
The sect lord overpraises us.
Lord Li, no need for more modesty. Otherwise, this old face of Miu's will have nowhere to hide. By the way, Lord Li, with your current cultivation, continuing to serve as Mountain Lord, I'm afraid it may not be appropriate anymore.
What do you mean?
Please, Mountain Lord, accompany me to the Supreme Hall. The Supreme Elders have been waiting for quite some time.
Thank you for leading the way, Squirrel.
Zhou Jin, you've kept this old man waiting far too long.
A plainly dressed figure with flowing white eyebrows emerged from it with a beaming smile, then circled around Li Zhouzhen 3 times.
Excellent. Excellent. Worthy indeed of being Yunju Mountain's Mountain Lord. This bearing, this demeanor, and this extraordinary talent. All one in a million.
Disciple Li Zhouzhen greets the old mountain lord. Why stand on ceremony with this old man? I heard you single-handedly repelled a 5th grade true immortal from the Sea Clan. Pure luck, pure luck. Mainly because that swallowing sea demon Venerable had no intention of clashing with me. Otherwise, it surely would have ended in mutual destruction. Truly, the Yangtze's rear waves propel the front ones, as the front waves perish on the shore. Your current cultivation level, even this old man must hang his head in shame. Naturally, I can't bring disgrace to Yunju Mountain or the mountain lords of old.
Just then, a figure clad in a fiery red robe, with a blazing orb suspended on his back, an elder whose true fire blazed like the fierce sun, stepped out from the grand hall with a smile.
Seeing is believing, worth more than 1,000 words. The mountain lord truly lives up to being Daotian Sect's most outstanding prodigy.
Esteemed supreme elders, now to the matter at hand.
Oh, look at this old man's memory.
Zhoujun, I'm sure you're well aware that in our Daotian sect, to become a supreme elder, one must not only possess sufficient cultivation, but also earn the nod from the sect master and 3 supreme elders. Isn't that right? Sect regulations. Zhoujun, of course, keeps them ever in mind.
Very good, very good.
After our deliberations, you are already qualified to become a supreme elder of the Daotian sect. Zhoujun, are you willing to become a supreme elder of our Daotian sect? Zhoujun is immensely honored.
Supreme Elder Li. This is the token symbolizing the status of a supreme elder.
Thank you, sect master. By the way, Zhoujun, now that you've become a supreme elder, the position of Yunju Mountain Lord naturally should still be yours to decide. After all, you became Mountain Lord at such a young age, and have grown so exceptionally outstanding. I presume the 2 young disciples you've taken in are no slouches either. Whichever one it is,
will do just fine.
All right.
Xiao Miu, there is nothing more for you here. Go tend to other matters.
As the leader of a sect,
The burdens you carry are far from light.
this junior takes his leave.
This place is a small world, and a secluded abode for many supreme elders of our Daotian sect. If you're willing, you can move in at any time. However, as for me, I'd rather hope you ascend to the immortal realm, and vie for supremacy with the prodigies of myriad clans.
After all, with your aptitude,
it shouldn't be limited to the lower realm, right?
The old mountain lord's words. Zhou Zhang keeps them firmly in mind.
Though you've reached the 5th rank true immortal realm,
but you are still young after all.
Do you know the subtle divisions within the true immortal realm?
Zhou Zhong listens attentively.
The true immortal realm ranges from 1st to 9th rank, from low to high, with 1st to 3rd rank being lower true immortals, and 4th to 6th rank being mid true immortals. The 7 apertures and 9 grades, a superior true immortal. In the supreme hall of our Daotian sect, 200 years ago, 2 second generation ancestors reached the pinnacle of the 9th grade true immortal realm, on the verge of breaking through to the heavenly immortal realm.
It is a pity that the lower realm lacks the conditions to achieve a breakthrough to the heavenly immortal realm.
So the 2 ancestors had no choice but to ascend to the immortal realm,
to cultivate to the 9th grade true immortal realm in the lower realm. Even after ascending to the immortal realm, they must rank among the most supremely talented.
To be honest, these 2 2nd-generation ancestors aren't as talented as you. After all, the 2 ancestors always cultivated within the Supreme Hall, and the spiritual energy contained within the Supreme Hall is rich enough to rival even the more remote corners of the immortal realm.
Zhou Junyus was just lucky, old mountain lord. Zhou Jun ventures to ask, in our Daotian sect today, who holds the highest cultivation level?
The highest cultivation. Hey, alright. Zhou Jun, you should head back and take care of the mountain's affairs. Though every generation of Yunju mountain lords has loved wandering the 4 seas, we can't forget the important matters.
Alright. Then Zhou Jun will take his leave for now. I'll come visit the old mountain lord another day.
Done. This woman is just too much. She forms a Dao companion bond with this male cultivator up front, and they live so sweetly together, only for her to end up as his stepmother. So melodramatic. So over the top. Which bastard wrote this book? That old lady totally played him.
When Li Zhouzhong returned to Yongzhou Mountain, he immediately spotted Sun An with 2 tree slips in the courtyard, holding a blue book in his hand, while crying and muttering curses under her breath.
Between Dao partners, there is something even more melodramatic than this.
What could be more over the top than that?
Hiding one's gender.
Holy crap! Are you into something that twisted?
As Yunan suddenly bounced up from the hammock, and upon seeing that it was Master Li Zhouzhong who had arrived, her heart skipped a beat. Then she rolled her eyes.
I'm starving. I haven't eaten in 30 days. I'm about to faint from hunger. Ouch, Master! It hurts. It hurts so much!
Can't you learn a thing or two from your junior sister? And let your master worry a bit less.
Master, actually, I think I'm fine.
And you're still smug about it, huh? Your junior sister failed at alchemy too, but at least she has some drive.
But you? What are you even doing?
Shining. What pill were you trying to refine just now? Failing is no big deal. After all, failure is the mother of success. The key is to learn from your failures.
Master and senior sister have fattened me up like a pig. So I have to refine some slimming pills.
You too. Clean up the alchemy room for me. And stand outside it for the whole day as punishment.
At this moment, Li Zhouzhong finally understood the bitterness of being an old father. Having said that, Li Zhouzhong shook his head and walked back to his resting courtyard, his figure appearing somewhat forlorn.
Oh, you scared me to death. Scared me half to death. Senior sister, Master won't get sick from being so mad at us, right?
These 3 days since arriving at Daotian Sect, Li Zhouzhong stayed by his 2 female disciples' sides the whole time, guiding them in their cultivation breaks. Seeing Jinru, Li Zhouzhong noted that their training was nearly complete and said to Sunan and Lu Shuining, who were practicing sword formations together,
"That is enough. We'll wrap up here for today. You two head back and get some rest."
Master, when are you finally heading out to wander the 4 seas?
Li Zhouzhong gave Sunan a warm, kindly smile, and upon seeing it, Sunan couldn't help but shiver all over. Li Zhouzhong watched the 2 disciples' retreating figures, rubbing his aching head in exasperation. They're just 2 little girls after all, far from the person I used to be back then. Handing the Mountain Lord position over to them, I'm afraid the whole Yunzhou Mountain will be turned upside down. The next morning at dawn, Li Zhouzhong summoned the 2 little ones to the Yunzhou Pavilion.
Master, calling us over so early in the morning, does that mean something good's in store?
Not quite. If as your master, I were to hand over the Yunzhou Mountain position to you two, to one of you, who among you would dare to take it on?
Master, you're perfectly fine. Why suddenly pass the Mountain Lord position to us? Could it be that you, Master?
What are you imagining? Now that your master has taken the position of Supreme Mountain Lord at Daotian Sect, it is only natural to pass it on to one of you too. Sunan, your personality is outgoing, and you've got thick skin. Thick enough that even boiling water wouldn't faze a dead pig like you. But as Mountain Lord, I hope you'll show a bit more steadiness. Focus on looking after your junior sister. Xining, your temperament is gentler, and you've got thinner skin. But more often than not, you think things through more than your carefree senior sister does. So remember to lend her a hand when the moment counts.
Master, your disciple will keep that in mind. Master, why not take on another junior brother or sister and pass the position on to them?
You silly girl. Back in the day, you were still a far cry from your master here. Back when I was just starting out, I'd been guarding Yunzhou Mountain all on my own since the age of 6, tending to it day in and day out, from sunrise to sunset.
Here we go. Master's about to start showing off.
Master, I am willing to become the Lord of Yunzhou Mountain.
Excellent. Excellent. Your willingness to take on the role of Yunzhou Mountain's Lord shows you've begun to capture a bit of the style I had back in my day.
Atop an unnamed peak, the mountain shuddered violently. A fissure tearing through the rock face, as the entire peak erupted in a thunderous roar, and right after that, a figure emerged amid swirling dust from the gaping crack in the mountain.
10,000 years. Who knows if the old crowd's still kicking around, or who is the top dog these days? This lord can't wait for a breeze to carry the news.
As the phoenix-eyed man's form scattered into the wind right there. But it was merely an after-image. His true self had already arrived in a bustling city.
Young sir, with such striking good looks. Surely you can sing and dance for us. My establishment does cater to ladies only, but with a face like yours.
Madam, I'm willing to pay 10,000 tiles of gold for this young lord.
A lifetime of passion for 10,000 taels of gold.
What is the matter, young sir? Not satisfied with the offer.
The madam had only gotten halfway through her pitch when her eyes suddenly widened in shock.
What a load of garbage. Truly revolting.
Who are you?
It matters not who this lord is, but this lord would ask you, who is the mightiest in this world?
I. The mightiest in my world is you. I'm your daddy!
You're courting death. Daotian Sect, Supreme Elder Li Zhouzhen, 46 years old, a 5th grade true immortal. Such extraordinary talent, if refined into a flesh pill by this lord, my liege. Wouldn't this lord leap straight from 6th grade, true immortal to the 7th grade, superior true immortal realm? Still, that Daotian sect poses quite the nuisance. Merely a lower realm sect, after all.
Does this lord have reason to fear your sect master?
Within the past 3 days, 9 great cities across Qingzhou have fallen overnight, their streets littered with mutated corpses, and the victims' deaths, all drained utterly of blood by some unknown entity. Among them were no shortage of virtual blood fusion, realm cultivators, and even a tribulation realm grandmaster. This was none other than Sai Ji, the ancestor of the Cai family, from Huixi City's Yin clan. We've scoured the surroundings, yet found no traces of battle. This suggests the perpetrator's power far surpasses that of Grandmaster Kaiji himself. I suspect it was likely the work of a true immortal-level powerhouse.
That unknown entity, did it follow any pattern in its strikes?
It appears to have advanced southward from Blood Cave Mountain in the north city by city. Could it be the White-Bone Demon Lord, once sealed beneath Blood Cave Mountain by ancestor Tingyue?
That must be it. Very well. You may withdraw.
Yes. One more thing, Sect Master. Though the Ki family has been annihilated, but Sai Xiling, the young lady of the Sai family, was not in Huixi City that day. Now she is temporarily residing in Yuran Mountain of our Daotian sect.
The Sect Master has arrived. Why don't you sit down and fish with us for a bit?
Elder Li, to tell you the truth, I've come here because I have important matters to discuss with you.
Sect Master, please speak freely.
It is that the White-Bone Demon Lord, suppressed by Tingyue ancestor in Blood Cave Mountain, has broken free. In Qingzhouzang, 9 major cities have already fallen to him.
System White-Bone Demon Lord mission issued?
This mission has 2 options, which can be pursued simultaneously. Host engages the White-Bone Demon Lord in combat. Reward, early stage tribulation, realm cultivation. Annihilate the White-Bone Demon Lord. Reward, Proud Snow Flying Sword. Advancement to 4th grade. True Immortal. And 1 Golden Spirit Pill.
Elder Li, how should we deal with this White-Bone Demon Lord?
Why even bother responding? Sect Master, have you heard the saying? That the best defense is a good offense.
6 hours later, the young lady of the Kai family from Yuran Mountain, Kai Xiling, sat lost in a daze in the guest room. Sai Xiling overheard the conversation between 2 Yuran Mountain disciples outside the guest room, frozen in her chair.
Heard about it. Wasn't it just like earlier? No, it is Li Taishang, who is already set off to slay that White-Bone Demon Lord. That White-Bone Demon Lord, he is awfully arrogant. They say he was already at the 6th rank true immortal realm before being sealed, and the moment he broke free, he massacred several cities in succession. Even the Kasai family's tribulation, crossing ancestor, fell to his hand. Now that Li Taishang has made his move, it looks like his days of arrogance are numbered.
But isn't Li Taishang only a 5th rank true immortal, while that White-Bone Demon Lord is a 6th rank true immortal?
Oh, you still don't get it. With Li Taishang, when have we ever guessed right where he stands? He is always 1 step ahead. Who knows? Maybe Li Taishang broke through to 7th rank true immortal long ago.
Makes sense. That really hits the mark. You've got a sharp mind, kid.
Sai Xiling overheard a conversation between the 2 Yaoran Mountain disciples outside the guest room, frozen in her chair. Li Taishang, the legendary figure renowned throughout Qingzhou, The unparalleled former master of Yongzhou Mountain, Li Zhoujun. Can he truly slay that white-boned demon lord? At the same time, in the reception hall of the Zhong family in Lancang City,
Zhong family head, let's speak plainly. Your son Zongdong's spiritual root has been crippled, leaving him with no chance for cultivation. Meanwhile, our spiritual heart sect's holy maiden Zhen Yueling is a peerless prodigy at the 8th layer of artifact, refining at just 16 years old. Even among the elites of Qingzhou's premier sect, the Daotian sect, which is also of middling aptitude. Your son's betrothal to our sect's scientists, it is best to call it off. Our Lingxin sect will compensate the Zhong family with a foundation establishment pill. Otherwise, in the future, I am afraid it will be the Zhong family who suffers.
Sir.
My son Dongger is indeed no longer worthy of your sect scientists. We agree to call off the marriage.
Father!
Suddenly, a clear-faced, handsome young man interrupted Zhang Lai's words, striding boldly into the room. This was none other than Zhong Lai's son, Zhong Dong.
You want to break off the engagement? I agree. But remember this. 30 years from now, fortunes may turn like the river flowing east to west.
The blood clouds of that city-slaying demon have arrived at our Lancang City.
What is that?
Damn it. We're just here to break off an engagement. How did we end up caught in something like this?
Don't be afraid, Brother Zhongdong. I've got your back.
What good are you? The one up there is a true immortal level powerhouse. When are the Daotian Sect's people coming? Could it be that the Daotian Sect right now has no powerhouses left in the sect? In that case, then this seat shall bathe this small city in blood.
A ferocious and malevolent grin suddenly twisted across the white-boned demon lord's face.
The next moment,
the blood clouds, spanning thousands of miles in the sky, erupted with terrifying ferocity. But just at that moment, in Lancang City, a pillar of light shot up into the heavens, leaving the white-boned demon lord momentarily stunned.
Demon lord, this old man has no intention of hindering your cultivation. I wonder if, for the sake of my Tomb Guard clan, you might allow this old man to take her away. Miss, as for the others, they are yours to dispose of as you see fit, Demon Lord. This old man will not interfere in the slightest.
Who do you think you are? Giving you face. Even if the patriarch of your damn Tomb Guard clan showed up, this seat would only make him kneel. The avatar at the second rank true immortal realm become nourishment for this seat.
Miss, this old man will self-detonate this avatar shortly. So you seize the chance and run as far as you can. Better than sitting here waiting to die.
But just at that moment, a figure in flowing green robes with sleeves billowing in the wind had already appeared, hovering in midair, standing opposite the white-boned demon lord.
Who is that?
It is I, Li Zhaojin.
Li Zhaozhen! The youngest supreme elder of Daotian Sect! We're saved!
But isn't he only at the 5th rank true immortal realm? This white-boned demon lord is a 6, rank true immortal.
It is Supreme Elder Li of Daotian Sect. Looks like we're saved.
So you're Li Zhaojin. And you came alone.
One is sufficient.
Arrogant fool. This lord refuses to believe that a mere 5th rank true immortal like you can stand against this lord, a veteran 6th rank. There aren't many who can withstand the next move.
But this is merely an appetizer. The real show starts now.
Congratulations! Host, task completed. Engaging the white-boned demon lord in combat. System reward issued. Early tribulation, crossing cultivation.
Demon Lord, it seems you've been sealed away for 10,000 years by my Daotian Sect's ancestor, and yet you haven't improved one bit.
Junior, there are countless powerhouses in this world. You really think you can match me blow for blow? And that makes you the king of them all!
I don't need to lord over the masses. As long as you can't beat me, That is plenty.
This lord has dominated the Tianyuan realm for tens of thousands of years, and I've seen far more than a whelp like you ever will. What gives you the right to be so cocky?
If you can't even beat me, then...
This lord will end you! You didn't seriously think I'd waste all this breath on you, did you? Forcing this lord to reveal my true form and wield my sword arts. You should feel honored!
How is this possible? How can this kid's divine abilities be this overwhelming? I've even unleashed forbidden arts. Yet we're still locked in a stalemate with him. Could it be he's been holding back on this lord from the start? Toying with me like a plaything in his palm. This kid, he is utterly terrifying.
Whitebone Demon Lord, it seems even with all the time to prepare, you still can't beat me, huh?
Young one, take this lord's advice. Can't we keep this fair? Show some martial virtue!
Huh?
You arrogant beast with that pathetic mortal body. From some no-name temple!
How dare you bully Tianzong's juniors! Come take your life!
A 9th grade array. Immortal! Actually slew the Whitebone Demon Lord. Inside Tianzong. To think they have such a powerhouse. The Dao. Tianzong actually harbors a 9th grade true immortal. How is that even possible?
Weren't you just a 5th grade? True immortal?
Aren't you just a 3rd grade true immortal yourself?
Brett, you gave this old man quite the scare.
Old Mountain Lord, I suspect the Whitebone Demon Lord didn't actually die.
Those heretics from the unorthodox paths may suck at fighting, but they've got plenty of tricks to stay alive. So that is why Ancestor Tingyu chose to suppress these lowlifes outright.
Meanwhile, in a remote, uninhabited deep mountain, a elder with barely any flesh clinging to his skeletal frame, as if rising from the dead, suddenly sprang upright from the ground. A glint of blood red flashed in his eyes, followed by a darkening scowl on his face.
Damn it. This Tianzong runs deeper than I thought. I'm just a 6th grade needle immortal, and they send a 9th grade one after me. If I hadn't prepared, this lord would be dead by now. Tianzong, huh? Bet you didn't see this coming. But this lord has an ace up his sleeve. I've buried a tribulation-crossing cultivator right in this mountain. I refuse to believe that after you've all ascended in your later years, those high-grade true immortals of yours can keep lingering in the lower realm. Once you're all ascended, I will certainly take good care of your disciples and grand-disciples.
This is the extreme Yin Lan, and it is incredibly secluded, making it perfect for my ghost extreme sect to put down roots.
Insolent! How dare you try to seize my own dojo?
What do you mean, your dojo? Does it have your name written on it? By your own logic. I was here long before you and marked this place as mine. If you don't believe me, take a look behind you.
In Lankang City, Zhuang Lao of the Tomb Guarding clan flies before Li Zhouzheng and Zhen Yunze, respectfully cupping his fists.
As Mo Zhuang of the Tomb Guarding clan, thank you, esteemed immortals, for coming to my rescue.
The Tomb Guarding clan how fares Ancestor Mo Ran these days?
Ancestor Mo Ran, some 2,000 years ago, reached the 6th grade true immortal realm, and ascended to the immortal realm.
That old fellow sure bolted quick, and he still owes me 100,000 jars of immortal brew from back then.
Huh? Right.
If I remember correctly, that immortal lord your Tomb Guarding clan watches over set a rule before his passing. Anyone who steps into the true immortal realm before age 500 may challenge the tomb of the immortal lord you guard. Back then, I was just 1 year over the limit. Yet you lot refused to let me in, come hell or high water. Now, my junior here is merely a 5th grade true immortal. So does he qualify?
Naturally, the Tomb Guard clan always welcomes Li Tashang to challenge the tomb of our late sovereign.
Zhou Jie, when are you planning to give it a try?
In a little while. But right now, the priority is tracking down that Whitebone Demon Lord.
These fiends, once gravely wounded,
emerge every few days to wreak havoc on the mortal realm, all to swiftly restore their cultivation. Any leads yet?
Not yet. However, I, Zhou Jun, intend to search for it myself.
That is the only way.
Elder Mountain, Lord, then I, Zhou Jun, shall take my leave.
Go on. Take care of yourself.
All right.
Truly worthy of being the youngest supreme elder of the Daotian sect, with such immense power, enough to overshadow his peers and most of the older generation. If only our Tomb Guard clan could produce such a powerhouse, how wonderful that would be.
Ah, this Li Taishang is truly an immortal of the free and unfettered realm, after all. If it were me, by now, I'd already be basking in the flattery.
That is what. You're stuck right where you are.
The people of Lankang City gazed at the departing Li Taishang, sighing in admiration.
He is leaving just like that.
Holy Maiden Li Taishang, an immortal of the free and unfettered realm. For us cultivators to even glimpse such an immortal is the greatest fortune of our lives. Dragon, locate the White Bone Demon Lord.
System location locked on Juiyin Mountain.
That senior, if you fancy this territory, this junior wouldn't mind yielding it to you.
Too late. If you'd said that earlier and spoken to me respectfully, I might have taken you as a loyal hound decent enough on your feet. You just had to go and... You forced me to consume the blood of these powerhouses directly, wasting most of this blood. Then use your blood to compensate for my losses.
It is over.
White Bone Demon Lord. So, there you are.
Li Zhaojun, how is this possible? How could you possibly find me?
Sect Master of the Ghost Extreme Sect. Ghost Army pays respects to Li Taishang. Li Taishang, these days, I, Gui, have already washed my hands in a golden basin, passing through this place. And upon seeing this White Bone Demon Lord radiating an overwhelming evil aura, I simply couldn't tolerate it. So I tried to eliminate the demon, but to no avail. Little did I expect that this White Bone Demon Lord wields such formidable power, and I am no match for him. Thus, I beseech Li Taishang to eradicate this scourge.
Li Taishang! We've been trailing the Sect Master for 3 days and gone hungry 9 times! All because the Sected Master's single-minded focus is on making us abandon the dark and embrace the light. He has really racked his brains for it.
Yeah. The Sect Master decreed that we must not harm a soul. I can't even remember the last time we got to kill or pillage.
A bunch of spineless cowards. You're really disgracing us evil cultivators. This lord treads the same demonic path as you all.
What do you mean, disgracing evil cultivators? I am now. Well, I've already washed my hands in a golden basin. The prodigal son returns gold unexchanged. I've abandoned the dark and turned to the light. Lads, you lot agree, don't you?
Yeah. A while back, there was this little kid who wanted to head up to the heavens for some fun. So I just whisked him straight up there. Took him on a quick loop around. He was so rattled he couldn't even spit out a word. Turned right around and bolted.
What was that? Didn't we swing by that village last time? Where that old blind guy lives. He was dying to catch a glimpse of the widow next door bathing. So I checked it out for him. 666 times over!
Man, you're way too generous. Truth is, everything I've done so far was for the sake of the whole Tianyuan realm. Nice one. The Tianyuan realm's packed with billions of souls, gulping down endless resources day in, day out. By weeding out a few of them, doesn't that leave more for everyone else to thrive on?
Well played. But sorry, I still gotta take you down.
I've already swallowed my pride this much. And you're still pushing me too far. Even in death, this lord's gonna make you gag.
You still thinking of blowing yourself up? Like I'm not even here. What about all these lush little grasses all around us? Huh? I'm at peace with it.
Congrats, host. You've snagged the White Bone Demon Lord's full attention, clearing the way for the others to finish off that Bone Demon. System reward granted. A Oxy Flying Sword upgraded to 4th grade True Immortal Artifact. System reward granted. 1 Golden Spirit Pill.
Li Taishang's turn from the shadows to the light. And I mean it from the heart.
Not bad at all. You really didn't have to go that far just to switch sides and end up starving yourself skinny.
Commander Lee, what are you getting at?
I've got just one rule for you all. Do not slay the innocent.
Do not slay the innocent.
The righteous path hides its share of villains, and the evil path shelters good souls too. Since ancient times, judging good from evil has never been about what cultivation method you practice, but rather what you do with that method. If you cultivate evil arts yet perform good deeds, you are still a good person. If you follow orthodox methods, but commit deeds worse than beasts, can that still be called the righteous path?
Enlightened. I stand corrected.
Indeed, a revelation from the heavenly Tao.
I swear upon the heavenly Tao,
should I ever slay the innocent, on the day of transcending the heavenly tribulation, that shall be the moment my body perishes and my Tao dissipates.
Remember your oath.
We shall.
Amidst verdant hills and limpid waters, a green-clad youth wanders the fields. This is none other than Mi Zhoujun. He is now en route to the Daotian sect, surely drifting like idle clouds or solitary cranes. Those two little girls, no need for him to fret over them. After all, the old sect master won't leave them to their own devices.
Jitong, can you pinpoint my disciple's location?
Not part of a task. Unless the host and system duet, where are we going, Dad? I can't pull off the kid's part.
System, you're ugly enough already. What a pretty fantasy you've got.
Given the last task's difficulty, this one's a breeze. Result, a maiden's heartache. Reward, 1 golden spirit pill and 1 elf pill.
System quest issued. Where is the girl?
Turn left at the hillside up ahead.
After rounding the hillside, through the fields. Sure enough, I spotted a girl in patched hempen clothes, a hole lay beside her, sitting makeup-free on the little path in the fields.
Why are you sitting here all alone, looking so sad, miss?
No, I'm fine.
If you don't mind, miss, I'd be happy to lend an ear.
In March this year, my mom got sick. I planted the pumpkin seeds from home in this very field. Now, the pumpkins are thriving. They're about to ripen soon. Then, I'll haul them to the market to sell and buy medicine for my mom. But those elders from the neighboring village, every time they pass by my pumpkin patch, they'd pick a few and take them away. A few missing didn't matter, since we're all from neighboring villages, after all. But yesterday, these elders came with baskets on their backs to pick pumpkins from my field. So I tried to stop them. Just now, when I arrived at the pumpkin patch, I discovered many of them had been hacked to pieces. These pumpkins were all I had to sell for money to pay for my mom's treatment.
Upon hearing this, Li Zhoujun, even with her mild temper, felt a surge of anger toward the elders the girl mentioned. A person's goodness or badness has nothing to do with age, some live to old age, merely acting entitled because of their age, leveraging their advanced years with 1 foot in the grave and wreaking havoc.
It is a shame those uprooted pumpkins have lost their vitality. There is nothing I can do about it.
Thank you, Immortal.
Our meeting is fate. Helping you helps me too. No need for such formalities. Not at all. This isn't a wolf. It is a loyal hound. Though its spiritual senses are dulled for now, it is more than enough to guard your pumpkin patch.
Congratulations! Host quest completed. Alleviate the maiden's sorrow. System reward, 1 golden spirit pill.
This humble girl thanks you, Immortal, for your saving grace. Your immense kindness leaves me at a loss for repayment. I vow to serve you as an ox or horse in toil.
No need for that. I wouldn't dream of you slaving away like that. After all, you're only human.
Then, in my next life, I'll be your ox and horse.
What is your name?
This humble girl is called Xixinyi.
A fine name.
You flatter me, Immortal.
As nightfall descended, Li Zhoujun showed no haste to depart. Perched upon the clouds, one hand propping his cheek, the other cradling a flask of fine wine, he dozed off in utter comfort, until a bird fluttered past, startling him awake. Li Zhoujun sat up and stretched lazily, only to have his gaze drawn to the stir below.
That Patty Xinxinyi's pumpkins sure are sweet. Looks like a few good ones are left. Wait for me, Granny. I'll pick some and stew us a pumpkin porridge.
Eat shit!
Aren't they just a few damn pumpkins? This girl's so damn petty.
Worst case, I could just marry off my dimwit son to you.
These old bastards.
Oh, mercy. Grandpa Wolf. Spare this wretched old hag. Fine then, you petty little wench. Actually sticking a wolf on me to guard your fields. Just wait till I get home. I'll spread this humiliation far and wide to every village around. She'll regret the day she crossed me.
High above the clouds, Li Zhaojun overheard the old woman's tirade. His face darkened. He hadn't expected these old fools to stoop so low. If he'd already departed by now, that ere he'd left for the girl, the wolf would spark her total ostracism by the village.
Very well then. It seems I've been far too merciful.
Does the esteemed Li Taishang have orders for this guy?
Just a trifling matter.
Li Taishang jests. How could anything of yours be mere trifles? I'll rush there at once.
An infant stick later.
Utterly outrageous. Truly beyond the pale. Where is the king's law now? Where is any justice left? The vile deeds of these deathless old coots. Even a deviant cultivator like me can't abide them. Rest easy, Li Taishang. I'll ensure these old bastards suffer worse than death.
This wine's for you.
From the heart. True intent repaid in kind. Now that is the real rush. My thanks for the wine and wisdom, Taishang. I dash out my brains and spill my blood for you.
Your loyalty's enough. This place is yours to handle. I have urgent business elsewhere.
Go see to it. As for the little girl's safety, the ghost must be protecting her in secret, including those old fools who bully the little girl. The ghost won't spare a single one of them.
Under the moonlight, a dense forest stretches out. Jiang Xiaobai weaves through it like a soaring dragon. Hot on his heels, a pair of young cultivators, a man and a woman, wear sneers on their faces as they pursue him at a leisurely pace, like strolling through a courtyard.
Brat, you're just at the late foundation establishment stage. You really think you can slip away from two foundation establishment perfection cultivators?
Though pursued by two at foundation establishment perfection, Jiang Xiaobai remains calm, confident he can take them down. He just can't make his move near Lingding City. Not bad at running. So why stop now?
Don't tell me a late foundation establishment cultivator like you is scared of water. What a joke he makes of himself.
I'm done running.
Show me that lost path technique of yours. Hand over every treasure you nabbed from False Words Taoist sight. We'll make your death quick and painless.
With movement techniques like yours, you really think you can catch me?
From the sound of it, you, a mere late foundation establishment cultivator, think you can easily take down two at foundation establishment perfection.
Yes.
Idiot. Wait and see. Watch how I deal with this brat.
All right.
How is this kid so strong?
You're courting death.
Useless.
Is sneaking up from behind all you can do? You just stood there watching. I thought you were something special. But in the end, you're not even as good as Pan Youyan. At least he could exchange a few moves with me. But you couldn't even withstand a single strike.
Fret. My grandfather is Elder Ding Liangji, a nascent soul cultivator of the Blazing Flame Sect. If you kill me, my grandfather will never let you off.
Your grandfather may be a nascent soul cultivator, but my master is an immortal lord, and I haven't even bragged about it. So what are you pretending for?
Little Bay, your reaction was quick.
But you dared to kill my precious granddaughter.
Grandpa, this brat not only tried to kill me, but also stole the soul-mixing blade you gave me.
It was you two who tried to kill and rob me first. I only acted in self-defense. Senior, your cultivation is at the nascent soul realm, so you must be someone who understands reason. This junior had no intention of proactively killing your granddaughter. I hope Senior can see the truth.
Brad, you're quite composed. But you tried to kill my granddaughter, and yet you expect me to let you go. Don't you find that laughable?
Elder Ding, kill this brat.
Rest assured, young Master Han, I know what to do.
Good.
Can you escape?
10th Heavenly Venerable,
Cloud-dwelling mountain lord Li Zhaojun.
But if you're going to name drop, this isn't the way to do it. Li Zhaojun is no longer the lord of Yongzhou Mountain, but the supreme elder of the Dao Heavenly Sect. Moreover, Supreme Elder Li has 2 female disciples.
Yet I've never heard of him having a male disciple.
You're really grasping at straws in desperation. If you've got the guts, show us the Dao Heavenly Sect disciple token.
Wanting to kill this old man is bad enough. But now, you dare impersonate Supreme Elder Li's disciple. That is utterly unforgivable.
Junior, prepare to die.
Master!
It is Supreme Elder Li of the Dao Heavenly Sect.
How is that possible? How could this kid actually be Supreme Elder Li's disciple?
What disciple? Of some lie?
You've alarmed Supreme Elder Li.
This is a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding.
If this seed hadn't arrived in time, I'm afraid my disciple would have become another soul, claimed by your blade.
Oh!
By the dense forest lake, Li Zhaojun channels a wisp of his proud snow cascade sword intent, tracking the aura of Ding Liangji's avatar to seek out his mortal incarnation, then begins examining Zhang Xiaobai from head to toe. When his gaze falls upon the young man's hands, Li Zhaojun's brows furrow deeply.
From cultivation. From now on, after every cultivation session, apply this salve. If you push too hard now and leave behind a hidden affliction, it won't do you any favors for advancing your cultivation later on.
This disciple thanks you, Master. By the way, Master, that woman is a disciple of the Lion Sect, and that divine transformation incarnation just now was her grandfather, who is also an elder of the Lian Sect. As for that guy, he is the youngest son of Pan Yangbo, the divine transformation patriarch of the Pan family in nearby Lingding City. Because I obtained a fire spirit pill from the death side of a nascent soul cultivator. That is why they've been relentlessly pursuing me, intent on killing me and seizing the treasure.
Who dares to kill me?
Just as Zhang Xiaobai's words trailed off, a middle-aged man in purple robes, gripping a Vajra staff, his eyes blazing with murderous intent, stepped out from the void. This was none other than Pan Yangbo, the divine transformation patriarch of the Pan family.
Li Chuanzhe, does Captain Li want to watch some pole dancing? I dance that super well.
Scram.
I'm just a lowly servant. I'll get lost right now. Right now.
Take this token of Daotian Sect's core discipleship. As your master, I can't always rush to your side in every crisis.
Thank you, Master. Oh, and Master, lately I've been traveling along the Qingzhou border, and I've noticed many Sea Clan members coming ashore, some heading into the mountains and forests, others trying to slip into the city, but getting exposed by the guard's demon revealing mirrors, and slain on the spot.
Oh? Such things are afoot.
Indeed. And this is happening every single day. I've even got a few of their cultivation manuals, looted straight off those Sea Clan bodies. It seems like an artifact left behind by a mighty human cultivator, and they picked it up.
All right then. By now, as your master, I already know. Would you return to Daotian Sect to cultivate? Had your fill of wandering yet?
Master, I still prefer roaming far and wide.
Fair enough. Among all my disciples, you're the one I'm most at ease with.
Meanwhile, several powerful divine senses converge in the depths of the sea, beginning their hushed exchange.
Oh yeah, that incident recently with the 9th rank true immortal appearing over Qingzhou.
Don't tell me you were unaware. I nearly fell right into your trap. Heading up to Qingzhou, I'd probably end up as turtle soup in a pot.
And all my long-cherished treasures would have ended up in your hands, wouldn't they?
Perhaps I just got lucky. Who knows?
What are you two bickering about?
Let's check the timeline. That entity should awaken within the next century. By then, even if Qingzhou has a 9th rank true immortal,
it could still clash blades with us.
Just as the Sea Clan converses, Zhen Yongzi of Daotian, Sect's Supreme Hall, has just received a transmission from Li Zhaojun.
What is happening with the cloud platform? Is the Sea Clan stirring up trouble? I suspect the Sea Clan's Supreme Being is on the verge of awakening.
The Sea Clan's Supreme? Is it the Black Dragon wielding the Sea God's divine might?
Indeed. If the Black Dragon awakens, it commands the Sea God's divine mount, and its current power likely borders on the half-step heavenly immortal realm. Though Daotian Sect's defenses are formidable, with 3 pinnacle 9th rank true immortals holding the fort, we fear it not. But in open battle, Daotian Sect is destined to hold the disadvantage.
Unless my Dao Heavenly Sect seeks aid from the immortal realm. But unless it is absolutely necessary, it is best not to ask the immortal realm for help. After all, when a sect faces calamity, the first thought isn't how to confront it, but to seek outside help. Can that truly be called a mighty sect? And that Black Dragon's origins are far from simple. If not, the 2 second-generation ancestors would have long ago wiped out the Sea Clan.
Jin Yun Taisha speaks wisely. Where did this news come from?
It is Zhou Zhong, who is currently at the Qingzhou border.
Hurry and call that kid back. If that Black Dragon has truly awakened, wouldn't that kid be in danger?
He is one of Yungshu Mountain's prized disciples.
How could I not worry?
I've already sent a message to recall him.
Meanwhile, on the other side...
At this moment, Li Zhaojun wasn't in a hurry to depart, but instead followed Zhang Xiaobai to his current resting spot. This is an impeccably clean cave.
You've been living here all this time.
Yes, Master. There are plenty of demon beasts nearby, and I often spar with them to temper myself. Some Sea Clan stragglers are hiding here too.
I see.
Master, why did you suddenly come to the Qingzhou border?
Naturally, to see you, of course.
Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai was instantly overcome with emotion, tears welling up. Indeed, Master still cares for me the most.
Master, I'll go catch some game. So, you can taste my cooking skills.
After Jiang Xiaobai departed,
a streak of light shot into the cave,
heading straight for Li Zhaozhong.
Danger at Qingzhou border.
Return to Tianzong immediately. Sea Clan detected stirring?
System mission issued. Have 5 or more superior Sea Clan. True immortals. Sign the 10,000-year non-aggression treaty for Qingzhou. The more signatories, the richer the host's rewards. System provides mission, item, Heavenly Dao Oath. By the Heavenly Dao. I swear this to cease. Bound by the power of the Heavenly Dao. Those who shall yet break this oath shall perish utterly, body and soul, on the spot.
Master, how is my cooking?
Not bad. Much better than your senior sister's when she first started.
Master, are you leaving?
Sea Clan has been stirring up quite a storm lately. I've been planning to drop by the Sea Clan and make them pipe down a bit. Cultivate diligently. Aim to ascend to the immortal realm within a century. And whatever you do, don't bring shame on your master.
Master, rest assured.
All right. Your master looks forward to toasting at your wedding.
Master, don't worry. Your disciple won't let you down.
Li Zhaozhong stood amid the void, gazing down upon the endless expanse of ocean,
where turbulent waves crashed fiercely, like a colossal beast poised to devour all in its path, roaring incessantly without end.
The Sea Clan's stirrings have begun. System, send coordinates for a superior true immortal.
Advance 1,000 miles forward, then veer right for 3,000 more, and you'll encounter a Sea Clan 7th rank true immortal.
I swear I just felt something zip right by.
Blind old 3. I told you not to keep chasing after those clam spirits. And now, see what happened. You're so worn out, you're seeing ghosts. This is Ancestor Tuhai's domain. Who dare strut in here like that? They'd have to be begging for death.
Who goes there?
Daotian Sect's Li Zhaojun.
Daotian Sect's Li Zhaojun?
You are that Li Zhaojun who beat the sea-swallowing demon venerable into fleeing in panic.
Indeed.
Do you know who the ancestor?
If I'm not mistaken, you are none other than the Tuhai demon venerable, and your eyes were blinded by the 2nd-generation ancestor of my Daotian sect.
So you know everything. The ancestor, haven't even sought revenge from your Daotian sect yet, and yet you dare to come knocking on death's door.
Li, have not come here to die. I come to bring peace between the Sea Clan and the Human Clan.
Bringing peace?
Arrogant fool!
Just you, a mere 7th rank true immortal,
dare to spout such madness.
Ancestor, allow me to teach this brat a lesson on behalf of your Daotian Sect's Esther, and avenge the blinding of your eyes in the process.
Seventh rank true immortal. Li Zhaojun?
He's truly arrogant.
Though he is an advanced true immortal, but charging straight into our Sea Clan's territory, isn't that a bit too brazen?
Who dares to make a move on Sea Clan territory?
Qingzhou Seidome.
Could it be they've discovered Zhou Zhan?
I'll head to the Qingzhou border first. Hurry and notify the other 2 9th rank god immortals to emerge from seclusion.
If the Sea Clan dares to harm a single hair on that boy's head, even if it costs me my life, I'll make the entire Sea Clan pay with their lives.
You were the arrogant one just now, and now you're the one fleeing fastest. What? Are you afraid of a mere human clan cultivator like me?
Would I, the ancestor, be afraid?
Ridiculous.
Don't you see the predicament you're in? You've been surrounded by several advanced true immortals of our Sea Clan. Even as a 7th rank true immortal,
you can't escape with wings.
Huh? You're not making your move, and just planning to sit back and watch.
The Sea Clan is so rife with intrigue and infighting, it will inevitably lead to its downfall. This brat actually dares to catch the Ancestor's strike, barehanded, my own vital breath of 7th, rank true immortal essence. Are you still planning to just watch? This young man is so formidable. If you keep sitting on the sidelines, then just wait to be picked off one by one.
Come and meet your end!
Isn't that Li Taishan from the Daotian sect? He single-handedly holds off the Sea Clan several high-ranking true immortals, and yet he is holding his own without faltering. Truly terrifying.
I figured battling the 6th rank true immortal white-boned demon lord to a standstill was already his utmost limit. But who knew? We'd still underestimated the Daotian sect's youngest supreme elder.
Thank goodness Li Taishang is so magnanimous. He didn't hold the Pan family accountable. Otherwise, we'd be doomed beyond any hope of survival.
This Lai fellow. Always full of surprises.
This kid's real cultivation level. Even fooled this old man.
This Li Mountain Lord. He truly embodies silence until the moment he strikes, then shocks the world.
Who could argue with that? I'm at a loss sharing the Mountain Lord title with Liko in the Daotian sect.
Exactly.
We've dragged down the overall caliber of Mountain Lords.
What a disgrace.
How does it feel to be watched by all the beings of Qingzhou? It must feel pretty good. But if you died right in front of them, I think that would be even more entertaining.
Perhaps. The kid's done for. Any regrets? With your talent,
If you just steadily cultivated in the Daotian sect,
we'd never stand a chance against you down the line.
Too bad. You're so arrogant and overconfident.
I regret donning this green robe to plunge into the abyss, all for Qingzhou's peace for 10,000 years.
This maiden vows to marry none but Li Taishan in this lifetime.
What a noble wish for Qingzhou's eternal peace. Pity you won't live to see it. Enough chit-chat. Take him down quick,
Or else that 9th rank true immortal will arrive.
and we're the ones who'll die.
The apocalyptic divine art of the 5th to 7th rank Sea Clan true immortals was all blocked by Li Taishan.
Just how strong is this? Li Taishang anyway.
I don't know, but I do know that ever since Li Taishan made his first move, there have been no more sacrificial rites.
Can this kid keep giving old Haltiu more surprises?
Sister Jinyun, was it pointless for this old lady to come?
How is my junior from Yunju Mountain?
Not bad.
What about Old Man Chen?
That old man's about to break through to Heavenly Immortal, and right now he is still suppressing his cultivation. But even if he manages to hold it back this time, he can only stay for another decade at most. 10 years. If he tries to force it down again, it is bound to cause issues. And this realm's heavenly Tao will squeeze him right into the immortal realm unless he obtains the heavenly beast, divine position within 10 years, and cultivates to the half-step heavenly immortal realm in the Tianyuan realm. Only then can he continue to remain in the Tianyuan realm.
That old man Chen.
This kid is far more powerful than we ever imagined. This really is a top-grade true immortal. Right!
Several C-Clan true immortals. Li has no other demands. I only hope you all will sign a treaty, stating that you shall not invade my Lightboat realm for 10,000 years.
Kid, are you dreaming? You can't beat us either. So why should we sign this treaty?
Then go ahead and try. Fine. Then.
How is this possible? When exactly did you set up this immortal locking grand array?
But just at that moment, a sudden change erupted. The sea surface that hadn't yet settled from the fierce battle now churned with surging waves once more. Dark clouds gathering ominously in the sky,
as if a formidable being was on the verge of manifesting in this world. What an impressive physique!
It must be the C-Clan's supreme awakening. It seems he has truly attained the myriad heavenly immortal realm.
Kid, the lord of our C-Clan is now awakened. We're finished.
Just as his words fell, the sea surface surged wildly, even more ferocious.
like an ancient ferocious beast enraged alongside the man.
This cannot be ignored. The next instant,
Eagle suddenly spotted a figure clad in black robes, a strikingly handsome man with flowing white hair, emerging from the exposed land where the waters had receded.
Who else could it be? What a terrifying aura.
I just glanced at him,
and my heart nearly stopped.
It seems to be that legendary Black Dragon of the Sea Clan.
The Black Dragon has actually awakened. Even the 2 second-generation ancestors couldn't get the upper hand against him. Young Master Li, are you any match for him?
Attain divinity.
Turning into a dragon wouldn't be so bad either. Our Sea Clan does have some promising prospects, after all.
You're too kind, your divinity.
I've slumbered for 10,000 years, and never imagined that, upon waking, someone would come to bully the Sea Clan.
Bullying the Sea Clan, that is putting it mildly. At most, it is just a little coercion. Oh, and speaking of which, you must be the supreme sovereign of the entire Sea Clan from the legends. Your timing couldn't be better. Why don't you join us later and sign the 10,000 years non-aggression treaty for the Lightboat realm?
Huh. Black Dragon,
the juniors of my Daotian sect aren't yours to bully just yet. You 2 supreme elders, 1 Zhouzhong will suffice.
You sure about that?
The venerable Daotian sect truly lives up to its reputation. Who would have thought that after those 2 second-generation old fogies, it could still produce 2 9th-grade true immortals? But in the Daotian sect, where 9th-grade true immortals spring up like weeds, how on earth did you end up raising such an arrogant, hot-headed young punk?
If you're not wild in your youth, how can you call yourself young?
From the sound of Li Taishang, he doesn't seem to take the Black Dragon seriously at all. Could it be that Li Taishang's strength has reached the half-step heavenly immortal realm?
That is impossible.
Absolutely impossible.
How old is Li Taishang right now?
Not even 100 years old, and he is already a 7th-rank true immortal.
That is already defying the heavens.
By what you're saying, Li Taishang, who reached a 7th rank true immortal before turning 100, is he some kind of fool?
Without real backing, would he dare be this arrogant?
You little rascal.
Are you sure you can handle a half-step heavenly, immortal?
One slip-up, and his body dies.
Dao perishes. Don't worry, old mountain lord. Zhou Jun knows what he is doing.
All right, I trust you, old-timer.
Zhen Yunzi, are you really letting this kid take on the Black Dragon alone? Even if the 2 of us teamed up, we might not even beat the Black Dragon.
But he is a disciple of Yunzhu Mountain. I believe in him.
Very well.
Very impressive.
Let's see what this arrogant little punk's got.
The aura of a 10,000 steps heavenly immortal is utterly terrifying.
This kid probably can't even block this one strike from the venerable god.
No worries.
Can this kid really pull it off? He is not just putting on a brave front, is he?
From what I know of this kid,
He is not the type to do that.
he is steadier than I was back in my day.
With that rock-solid resolve. Chi control unleashing! Half-step heavenly! Immortal power!
Looks like it is backed by half-step, heavenly immortal strength.
This kid.
That damn rascal. Just wait till I get back and give him a good talking to. He even hid his true cultivation from me, the old mountain master of Yunzhu Mountain.
Keep up the act. Why don't you?
This guy's still holding back at half-step heavenly. Immortal level!
Whoa. To think my Daoshan sect has produced such a peerless prodigy. No wonder Daoshan sect dominates Qingzhou. How could this be?
Sea God's divine might, supreme of the Sea Clan, semi-immortal threshold. Is that all you've got? Better to just sign the contract. You good, me good, everyone good.
How exactly? Will you die?
For me.
Why cling to your delusions?
Holy crap. That is savage.
Li Taishang's dharma of heaven and earth has actually been bitten through.
Li Taishang still lost due to his youth. But even in defeat, this battle of Li Taishang's is proof enough of his immense power. After all, to clash with this semi-immortal threshold Black Dragon at just 100 years old, such a feat, who else under the heavens could pull it off?
Wait! Check out the Black Dragon's mouth!
So, this is mutual destruction. Li Taishang 定处理 lose, right?
Little North.
I demand your death!
I never imagined the power of a half-step immortal could be this overwhelming. I'm afraid even if the two of us jumped into the fray right now, we wouldn't make much of a difference. Good thing Zhou Zhang stepped in. Otherwise, even if Old Man Chen emerged from seclusion, the three of us might have thrown away our old lives and still couldn't hold off that Black Dragon for long.
This is the true might of a half-step immortal. Utterly terrifying. If not for the two supremes of the Heavenly Dao sect being here, I'm afraid Qingzhou would already be half destroyed by now from these two half-step immortals clashing residual power.
Kid, where is that contract? Hand it over. Let me see it.
Has the Black Dragon conceded?
But it is just a scrap of paper, a contract. Does it really carry any weight? If it is sealed by Li Supreme's ascension, immortal sword, will the Black Dragon go back on his word?
Why didn't we settle it like this from the start? All that senseless brawling, how many river crabs does it squish?
It is the power of the Heavenly Dao. It is the power of the Heavenly Dao.
He can draw upon the power of the Heavenly Dao from the Heavenly Yuan realm and make it his own. This is at least a feat only a top-tier immortal monarch powerhouse could achieve. You're only in your 40s. How is this even possible? Could it be that you're the reincarnation of an immortal emperor? But even if you're the reincarnation of an immortal emperor, it is not this freakish. What kind of immortal monarch cultivation is that?
I didn't hear that wrong, did I? The Black Dragon said that Li Taishang possesses immortal monarch cultivation.
This damn Li Taishang is just a freakish monster.
Such a powerful Li Zhoujin. How could I possibly be worthy of him now? I'm truly glad I didn't end up with him. Otherwise, I'd just become a stumbling block for him, right?
Bite your hand, then hold it. You've lived for tens of thousands of years, yet you write characters all crooked and wobbly. It is really not as good as what I wrote at 3 years old.
Congratulations! Host for exceeding the mission quota. System unlocks the special reward mission. Ascend to immortality in a century. Ascend to immortality in a century. After a century in seclusion, the host achieves true immortal status.
With such stellar cultivation.
System, if you were a stunning beauty, I'd sweep you into my arms and plant a couple of kisses.
Host, if you dare, let your mind wander again. The system will make you street buck, naked on the spot.
That is just too cruel.
Wise Sovereign, may we take our leave now?
Alright, Dahi, off you go then.
A dragon that stays hidden eats the lost right before its eyes.
Esteemed Supremes, Zhou will head back first to Tianzong and prepare for seclusion.
Seclusion?
This rascal isn't about to break through again, is he?
Hey, what are you staring at? Morong Mountain Lord, your flustered cheeks are all flushed.
Nothing at all. By the way, you rushed straight to me the moment you got back. Is something up?
Here, take these 2 spirit elixirs, they're for you. And when I go into seclusion, if the old mountain lord enters seclusion too, Old Fan, please look after those 2 young disciples on Yunju Mountain. These elixirs will count as my way of repaying the favor.
Got.
I'm off then.
Ah, he is gone. Just like that. I thought he'd come to see me.
If the system goes into seclusion, I won't cultivate.
You can just rest and sleep it off. Cultivation! What cultivation?
You're the best.
The 10th year of Zheizhen's seclusion, Zhen Yunzi and Xue Lao began their death-defying seclusion, suppressing their surging cultivation, while the 9th rank Supreme Elder Chen could no longer hold back his cultivation, and ascended to the immortal realm. The 30th year of Xiaojun's seclusion, Jiang Xiaobai, after braving countless perils, finally attained the Tao and became an immortal, ascending to the immortal realm. Su Nan, too, in that very year, reached the early stage of virtual immortal, becoming a true pillar of the Daoshan sect. Lu Zhenning likewise advanced to the early stage of virtual immortal. All of this owes much to Murong Shui's contributions. Over these years, she has not consumed the golden spirit pill bestowed upon her by Elder Li, but instead diluted the 2 golden spirit pills for Su Nan and Lu Zhenning, the 2 young disciples, to take the 60th year of Elder Li as seclusion. Murong Xuan's cultivation has broken through to tribulation completion, while Mu Taiyu has finally stepped down from his role as sect master of the Daoshan sect, as he desired, achieving Mahayana and ascending to the immortal realm, with the mantle of sect master now passing to Murong Shui. Another 40 years passed in this way, and the Daoshan sect welcomed a fresh wave of recruits.
You, the newly initiated disciples, should aspire to follow in the footsteps of Elder Li Supreme.
Elder Li Supreme is the very one who, with the power of a single soul, brought 10,000 years of peace to our Qingzhou, the revered immortal lord.
Indeed.
Do you know that within the Daoshan sect, there stand only 2 stone statues? One is our Daoshan sect's founding ancestor, and the other is Elder Li Supreme. Elder Li Supreme hails from Yunju Mountain, where his statue proudly stands.
Senior brother, we weren't chosen by Elder Su at Shangxian Mountain, so how can we join Yunju Mountain now? Senior brother, we weren't chosen by Lord Su on Ascension Mountain, so how can we join Yunju Mountain now?
To tell you the truth, when I first entered the sect, I was aiming for Yunju Mountain too. But Yunju Mountain's disciple recruitment is extremely strict. Even I got eliminated, senior brother. So now, I've had to settle for being an inner disciple in Shenlong Valley. But remember, good wine doesn't fear a deep alley. If you're truly gold, the mountain lords won't overlook you. They'll naturally pull you up. Even if not, you can still take the inner sect exams for the various mountains. What you need to do now is to cultivate diligently in Qianlong Valley.
We thank you for your guidance, senior brother.
An immortal closes and opens their eyes. Yet a century has swiftly passed in the mortal realm. The sect has changed greatly as well, but that fellow still hasn't emerged from seclusion.
System, the 100 years are up. Should I be crossing the thunder tribulation now?
Come on. Thunder tribulation.
Why isn't there any thunder tribulation? System. Is this reward for your 100 years of seclusion fake or what?
System issuing reward. Human immortal realm.
Don't I need to undergo thunder tribulation?
Others undergo tribulations because they need heavenly calamities to temper their bodies. achieving the shedding of mortality. But now the system tempers you directly. Isn't that 1,000 or 800 times better than that crappy heavenly Tao? Besides, you've already been mistaken for an immortal lord. Would he dare strike you?
I can't argue with that. So why didn't you tell me sooner? I've already run hundreds of thousands of miles.
Who told you to run so fast?
Fine, you win.
Dragon Tiger Mountain! Congratulations, host! Successfully broken through to the Sage Realm. System task released. Check in for primary authority at the Immortal Lord's tomb, guarded by the Tomb Guarding Clan. Host will receive generous rewards, astronomical and geographical immortal knowledge.
Senior brother, I heard that our elderly Zhu Xiaonian is steeped in the ancestral essence, which is why this pot brims with such rich spiritual aura.
Yeah, but we've never seen the 9 Zhao immortals manifest.
These 2 little ones did a fine job.
Senior sister, with more and more disciples in our Yunju Mountain these days, perhaps it is time to venture out and find a new secret realm for these disciples to challenge and temper their skills. Junior sister has a point. I'll have the 2 elders take care of this. Speaking of master, he has been in closed-door cultivation for a whole century now, yet he still hasn't emerged. I miss him so much.
Master is an immortal lord powerhouse.
And for him, 100 years is but a fleeting moment. True.
Mountain Lord, referring to Elder Ning.
Instructing Elder Ning to venture out and find a secret realm for the disciples' training. I'll trouble the 2 of you with this.
Rest assured, Mountain Lord, leave it to us as a couple.
Off you go. Be careful on the road.
Thank you for the reminder, Mountain Lord.
Not bad, not bad. You 2 little girls truly haven't let your master down.
Master!
Your master's still here. Why the tears?
100 years! Master!
It is only 100 years. Though the Void Immortal Realm falls a bit short of where I was back then, it is still impressive.
Master, we sure don't have your freakish talent. Yeah, and my junior sister and I making it to the Void Immortal Realm is all thanks to Sect Master Morong. He gave my junior sister and me 2 incredibly rare golden spirit pills. That is how we broke through to the Void Immortal Realm so quickly. Otherwise, we'd probably still be stuck at the nascent Soul Realm.
The current Sect Master is Sect Master Moro.
Yeah. Master, it is clear Sect. Master Morong has real feelings for you. Why not just tie the knot?
Your master will go have a little chat with Sect Master Morong.
Sure thing, Master. See a pretty face and forget your loyalties, huh? This master of ours.
How did my stone statue turn out so handsome? Now let me show you the real thing. Why does my stone statue look so good? Let you see what the real me looks like. You're a Sect Master now. How are you still acting like such a big kid?
Well, this is just a simple greeting between old pals.
I get it. I get it. After all, I'm so handsome. Even if you're taking advantage of me, my narcissism won't mind a bit.
Bring it on.
Remember the first time we properly crossed paths? Wasn't it all to vie for that little girl Sunan as a disciple?
Who would have thought you'd hide your cultivation back then? If it were you, would you have the heart to watch a promising genius with supreme ice spirit root follow someone who can't cultivate?
Fair enough.
Remember Granny Jinhua? Or not?
Your head got a nasty bump back then.
Back then, I had just been teleported there by the Space Jade Cicada. Never imagined it'd be such a coincidence. Okay, didn't I make him dance later to get even?
So you made him dance to settle that petty grudge of yours. I thought you had peculiar taste.
It is fine, falling for an old lady like you. Unless, of course, that old lady overwhelms me with her charms. Just kidding. Actually, I think I'm pretty handsome. And you're beautiful too. Even though you're just a tad older than me. But that is no big deal. After all, I'm a century-old monster myself now. If you weren't this girl with such a lousy tolerance for liquor, you wouldn't pass out the moment you do. And snore like that to boot.
In a gentle breeze, Li Zhouzheng carried Morongxi into Ling Tian Hall. He gently laid her down on the bed, placed a meticulously carved jade pendant beside her pillow, and with that, he turned and departed.
Perhaps what you want to say is exactly what I long to hear. But sooner or later, you'll have to carve out your own realm in the immortal world. And what of me? Can I even ascend to true immortal?
How then could we say?
We're meant to be together now. Zhou, I don't want to be a burden to you, but rather your source of pride. Even if I can't manage that, I must never become a stumbling block in your path.
Sir, how about a piping hot steamed bun?
Why not take one?
Grandma, what is the matter with my general today?
Are you the celestial immortal?
Celestial immortal!
Oh my goodness. The celestial immortal just bought and ate steamed buns right here from me.
Grandma, that fellow just vanished into thin air.
Could he really be that celestial immortal you've spoken of?
Who would have thought after all these 100 years flown by? The celestial immortal's grace remains unchanged, while I've turned from a 16-year-old lass into this decrepit old hag well over 100. But to catch one last glimpse of this celestial immortal in my lifetime, this old hag who has clung to life for so long, I can truly depart without a single regret.
Grandma, what on earth are you saying? You could live another 100 years easy.
Nana. Come on. Let's go snag a few buns for ourselves too.
All right, pick up a few for Fire General as well.
You want to enter the tomb of our Tomb Guardian clan's ancestors. You don't even know your own age. Yet you haven't even reached true immortal. Do you think you're worthy?
小贝, don't get too cocky.
I, Mo Xuan, reached tribulation completion at just 300 years old. Of course, I have every reason to be arrogant.
So powerful. Young man.
Can you give us 5 a chance?
As I said, you're not worthy. If you truly wish to enter the Immortal Lord's tomb, then wipe out my entire Tomb Guardian clan, and you'll naturally gain entry to the Immortal Lord's tomb.
This Tomb Guardian clan has true immortals and powerhouses guarding it.
Should we raid it or not? Better forget it. If we raid, we'll die on the spot. If we don't, we go back and rely on pills to extend our lifespan. We might live another few decades. Who knows? We might even break through to the true immortal realm in those years.
Ho! Li Jianjun! Li Jianjun! Mo Xuanhe greets the Immortal Lord.
No need for formalities.
What brings the Immortal Lord to our Tomb Guardian clan?
Naturally, to challenge the Immortal Lord's trials. How so? Is that not permitted?
Ah, the Immortal Lord jests. Immortal Lord, you are the peerless prodigy who ascended to immortality within a century. You naturally fulfill the requirement of becoming a true immortal before 500 years. If even you cannot, then no one in the Tianyuan realm could. Please follow me, Immortal Lord. Immortal Lord, our Tomb Guardian clan bears the surname Mo. This is the verdant grass garden within Ink City, our clan's heart, where clan members often come to unwind or seek a quiet corner for meditative cultivation. Please accompany me to the Mo clan Grand Hall for a brief respite. Immortal Lord.
That gentleman in the cyan robe is quite the looker.
You little rascal. All you see is his handsome face. Do you know, our Tomb Guardian clan has never allowed an outsider to enter until now. And yet, Mr. Qingsha has been brought in by Elder Xuan Ha, which means he must be a true immortal who achieved that realm within 500 years.
Why does this man look so familiar to me? No. I remember now. This is the very man who, 100 years ago, drew upon the heavenly Dao power of the Tianyuan realm, the black dragon who thwarted the Sea Clan's half-step heavenly immortal cultivator, Li Xinzhen, who forced the signing of the 10,000-year Treaty of Non-Aggression in Qing Province.
What? It is him! Ah, what a shame. 100 years ago, among our generation, many hadn't even been born or were hidden away in the small world. We couldn't witness the Immortal Lord's crisis, like the clansmen who trained in the outside world.
The patriarch of the Tomb Guardian clan, Mo Wenfen, has met Lord
Patriarch Mo, no need to worry.
I've already heard from Elder Xuanhe that Lord Lai has come to our Tomb Guardian clan to raid the Immortal Lord's tomb.
Yes.
Li Xianjie, this is the path leading to the tomb of the former Lord. Ever since our Tomb Guardian clan was founded, Li Xianzhen is the only outsider, not of our Tomb Guardian bloodline, to reach this place.
Father, I heard Li Qianjun has come to challenge the Immortal Lord's tomb.
What is on your mind, my girl?
Back then, Li Qianjun saved my life. Of course, I want to thank him in person.
Of course. But Li Xianjun has already descended by now.
Very well.
My girl, to be honest, back then, I wouldn't let you be with that Zhongdong. I even sent people to force you two apart. You don't hold it against your father, do you?
Not anymore. I don't.
Sai, Zhongdong came from such a minor family, after all. Even with a stroke of luck here and there, given his limited talent, he could never hope to reach the virtual immortal realm. But you've already attained the virtual immortal realm. As your father, I reckon, Zhongdong's done well enough just to reach the soul transformation stage by now. I couldn't bear to see you widowed in all but name.
Your daughter understands.
If this were a mortal falling down, they'd probably smash into meat paste.
Intruder, die for me!
This first-grade true immortal of yours is somewhat intriguing.
A puppet that has awakened spiritual intelligence.
Somewhat intriguing.
Insolent! I am the faceless divine lord, personally forged by the Ink Jade Immortal Lord.
You, worthy of being called a divine lord.
Brad, is all you know how to do is engage in verbal sparring. Rest assured, today you won't escape.
Good.
Why would I run? Left immortal seal activation.
Brad, I see you're tired of living. Since you're so eager, then this divine lord shall oblige you. Since you're so eager to pick a fight, then this god's sovereign shall oblige you. Die! A fourth-grade needlework tool. How the hell is this kid so damn sneaky? You're just a fourth-grade needlework. So why pretend to be a first-grade one to trick me? And sneak attack my barely silver puppet? Is that really fair? You won't get away!
Even a lion pounces on a rabbit with full force.
Did I say you could leave? Do you know why this sovereign is called God Sovereign? Because below the immortal sovereign, this sovereign is utterly indestructible. And every time someone slays me, my power only grows stronger.
I was wrong before.
Huh? How so? Where exactly did I mess up? Aren't you the one who is so good at toying with me? If you've got the guts, keep leading me on. This lord, that is.
My mistake was calling you a puppet, when I should have just called you that indestructible cockroach, Shao Qiang.
You're asking for it? What the hell is this? Immortal locking formation? When did you even set up this damn immortal locking formation? How are you this sneaky? Can't we just have a fair, square fight?
Wasn't it you begging me to toy with you one more time? Though I've never heard anyone make a request quite like that. But since you did ask, how could I not oblige?
Right. You said toy with me. So I toyed with you, and now I'm sending you straight to the heavens. So why aren't you ascending already? You little punk. You look so young and innocent, yet your mind's this insidious and cunning. Hey, big bro! Don't go yet! Let me out, and I'll lead the way for you. Hey, big bro! Don't go yet! Let me out, and I'll guide you through. Hey, let me out. I know a shortcut straight to the Immortal Army's retreat. And it is completely safe, no dangers at all. You sneaky bastard! Don't you dare give me a chance to get my revenge!
We're here already. I've made it all the way here myself, without tripping a single mechanism. Not even a hint of danger. So could the traps have already been sprung?
or even wrecked. Hold on. Maybe someone's already inside the tomb.
Mo Yi, looks like the Qianyuan realm really has birthed a true immortal under 500 years old. You've lost the bet. Your flickering candle whims, I've indulged them long enough.
Sai.
Mo Yu, immortal lord.
Sort of, and sort of not.
Weren't you dead?
Maybe you just haven't shown up yet, and in at most 3 years, you'll be the first to die from soul exhaustion. But you've come now. Then you'll all die together.
I've lived far too long.
Die.
What is happening? What kind of supreme powerhouse could possibly...
Shaken immortal lord!
Why the small world founded by the Mo clan?
Could it be lordly clashing with Lord Moyu?
Impossible. Didn't Lord Mo Yu perish long ago?
The situation is far more complex than we imagined.
Lord A must be entangled with some unknown entity. Fortunately, the Immortal Lord's tomb is right here. Otherwise, our Tomb Guardian clan's territory would be utterly destroyed at this moment. Evacuate, now. Father and the true immortal ancestors will hold this crumbling realm steady.
And father is closest by.
Amumu, you bastard! Taking advantage of my peril like that!
Moyu greets fellow Taoists.
What exactly happened? You've been so seized.
Fellow Taoist. To make a long story short, back when I was in the Immortal Realm, I joined forces with several fellow Taoists of 4th rank Immortal Lord cultivation to slay the war Demon Emperor's daughter, Zhanglan. We thought she was done for. But unexpectedly, she unleashed the secret art and seized my body. To escape the pursuit of those 4th rank Immortal Lords, she cast the secret art once more and fled to this realm.
As for venturing into the Immortal Lord's tomb, one must ascend to true immortal before the age of 500. What is the deal with that?
That is the wager between Zhanglan and me. If a true immortal under 500 years old truly arrives here, then she wins. The body of that under negative 500 true immortal will naturally fall to her soul seizure. And I cannot interfere. If no such prodigy appears, she must bide her time within my body until my immortal soul nears total depletion and detonates in a final burst, even if the immortal body is no longer under my control. The moment I detonate my immortal soul, the immortal body will be triggered by me and explode as well.
Could those destroyed mechanisms outside also be the work of this Zhanglan?
Who has played some cunning tricks on me, setting up that formidable mechanism, Secret Realm, and behind the Bronze Gate, against foes below the Immortal Lord level. That near invincible, faceless puppet. Luckily, fellow Taoist, you've arrived, this 3rd rank Immortal Lord. I hope you'll join forces with me to slay this Zhanglan. By then, my soul will be the first to burn out. The treasures in my storage ring, along with that formless puppet outside, all can serve as your reward.
You dare kill me.
My husband will never let you off the hook.
I accept your terms.
He is not dead yet.
Damn it! Kid, you're still too young and naive.
I'm no good sort myself.
And you think that woman Moyu is some kind of saint?
Shu and I, we're just two of a kind, birds of a feather.
Kid, you're still too young.
I'm no saint. Do you really think that woman Moyu is any better? Marrying me would just be two of a kind. Damn it. War Demon Emperor.
Zhanglan, you've disappointed this emperor.
I wonder who it could be. The former emperor has descended to the lower realm. John offers his respects. Does it matter who I am?
This man, facing his own father, manages to brush it off so casually, just as father described. He truly is an immortal sovereign powerhouse.
Since this immortal sovereign prefers not to reveal his identity, then Zhang shall pry no further. However, might the former emperor, for the sake of John's reputation, spare Zhanglan's life.
If Zhanglan seeks to seize the victory, the host can simply let him go. The system issues a task. Exterminate Zhanglan.
Evidently, this humble lower realm holds profound significance for the former emperor. In that case,
then I, the Celestial Emperor, shall take the little one away. As for this Ink Jade Immortal Monarch, leave him to the former Emperor to deal with.
And what if you are the Celestial Emperor? My father has appeared.
And I have survived all the same.
What are you so smug about? Did I ever promise your father I'd let you go?
Former Emperor.
Does that Ink Jade intend to trap us both here?
In other words, we're essentially allies on the same side.
So why make things so unpleasant?
Rest assured, today you won't escape Ink Jade, nor will this Celestial Emperor slip away. One should forgive when possible. After all, as I said, neither of these two will leave. It seems the former Emperor's resolve is firm, in which case, allow me, the Celestial Emperor, to test the former Emperor's prowess. The one I intend to kill, you can't stop.
You bastard! I will exterminate you!
There are countless others who want Limu dead. One more like you won't make a difference, and one less won't matter much.
Congratulations, host, on completing the task. Exterminate Jalan Aoxy with the flying sword. Advance to 5th grade true immortal chi. Sword magic.
You won't escape this time.
Damn that Liu Li, first emperor. In a moment of fury, I forgot this scum's been hunting me relentlessly. He is leaving just like that. If not for that female immortal emperor's sudden intervention, I'd probably be locked in battle with the war demon emperor for a century.
Earlier, it was Mo Yu who, while joining forces with the immortal emperor to slay Jianlan, harbored treacherous thoughts. Mo Yu stood speechless before the immortal emperor, begging the immortal emperor, for the sake of Mo Yu's many years safeguarding the Tianyuan realm, not to take his anger out on the Shoumo clan. They may lack great merits, but their tireless efforts endure. Had it not been for their generations guarding the tomb of the immortal lord, Shanlan would have long seized the body of the one who came to probe, bringing calamity to this realm. For the transgressions committed earlier, Mo Yu offers these in atonement, the treasures he has accumulated over many years upon his person, and willingly presents them to the immortal emperor.
Sigh. Good and evil hinge on a single thought.
The host Along Chi successfully signed in just before the Immortal Lord's retreat, rewarding him with a cultivation breakthrough to the 2nd grade true immortal realm.
Ah! You're still alive! Beneath the lingering might of the Immortal Lord's clash! How could you possibly have survived? You sneaky bastard! If you've got the guts, let me out! And watch me tear you apart!
I was planning to let you out, but the moment you laid eyes on me, you started yelling about killing me. So now I can't let you go. You'll be confined to the Immortal Lock formation for eternity.
Ow! 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 Immortal Lord Daddy! Daddy, I was wrong! Please let me out!
We've met before, so no need for formalities, everyone.
What entity did Li Immortal Lord just encounter in the Immortal Lord's tomb?
Ink Jade Immortal Lord hasn't truly perished, but has sealed away an Immortal Lord level demon cultivator beneath. Once I descended below, I joined forces with Ink Jade Immortal Lord, and we slayed that demon cultivator. In the aftermath of this battle, Ink Jade Immortal Lord fully expanded his life force and fell. I have laid him to rest, and established a spirit array, so his soul may find eternal peace.
Thank you, Li Immortal Lord.
No need for thanks.
Mo Liuer pays respects to Li Immortal Lord. Immortal Lord Loxi once saved Mo Liuer in Lancang City.
You're too kind.
中都, great sage. I am the gatekeeper, elder of the Tomb Guarding clan. What do you mean by that?
Linga, my master sensed the disturbance here. A great battle just erupted moments ago. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Linga, would you come away with me from this place and ascend to the immortal realm together?
I cannot.
Liu has already married into my Zhongdong family. If you truly wish to take Liu Er away, then you'll have to step over the corpse of Mo Eohan.
Zhong Liu Er. Is what he says true?
Boy, what nonsense is this? You want the woman? Then seize her. With my master here, this puny tomb guarding clan in the lower realm won't cause any more trouble.
Insolent fool!
A family disgrace. That has amused Lordly the Immortal Sovereign.
No matter.
Mortals of the lower realm. Do you even comprehend the stature of an immortal sovereign?
To dare claim the title of Immortal Sovereign.
Are you worthy of bearing it?
Insolent! How dare you disrespect Li Xianjun?
Lower realm ants. How dare you glare at this seat like that?
A mere 9th grade array, immortal!
This seat is Black Cloud Taoist of the Immortal Realm.
This Taoist hereby declares to you, juniors. Let the juniors settle it themselves. Whoever dares interfere. Don't blame this Taoist for showing no mercy.
Do you dare accept my life and death duel? The dead stay down. The living get taken away.
What is unjust about Liu Er?
Now you've apprenticed under a mighty expert. We're no longer walking the same path. Your future holds boundless promise. But I won't follow you to the immortal realm, because my family is all here. And so is my child. Even if I head to the immortal realm someday, I'll get there on my own strength. Just go. Please respect my choice. Just forget about me. Zhongdou, you find someone better in time.
So damn chatty. Enough of that, kid. If you've got the guts, just snatch away the woman you want. All right. What is with all the blabber?
As long as she is by your side,
who cares where her heart lies?
If you truly care for Liu Er, then honor her choice. Back then, if Liu hadn't wed me, you'd be long dead by now.
You're courting death.
Zhongdou, please, I beg you, spare him. I'm begging you, truly.
You're no longer the Zhang Liu I once knew.
Liao Hai, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Master, let's leave.
Go ahead. Why leave now? It won't be that easy. I've heard the Ink Jade Immortal Lord of the Immortal Realm fell to this sword by mishap. And you're guarding his tomb.
What of it? Now, the Ink Jade Immortal Lord rests in peace. The Tomb Guardian clan will not let you disturb him.
You don't get to decide it is undisturbed just by saying so.
You mere ants. Think you can stop me. This Taoist will give you one more chance, whether to let this Taoist enter the tomb of the Immortal Lord. If you persist in your stubbornness any longer, don't blame this Taoist for slaughtering every soul in this small world. What are you doing?
as you can see, I'm clapping.
Hold your horses. You won't escape either.
The system has never seen such a brazen thug. The system issues a task. Pick one of two options. Option 1. Clash with the Black Cloud Taoist. The system rewards the host with a defensive magical treasure forged from a turtle shell. Option 2. Take on the Cinnabar Black Cloud Taoist. The system rewards 1 speed Immortal Spirit Pill. The upgraded out variant of the Immortal Spirit Pill, which aids true immortal cultivators in their training to reach lofty cultivation heights.
I pick option 2.
Time limit. Wrap up the fight in half an hour, or the reward expires. Host, make it quick, strike fast, and end it decisively.
Why should I flee?
How could this be? Master, run, hurry!
This strike severs the immortal soul without harming the immortal body.
This Li Immortal Lord's sword control technique has reached such a horrifying level. Oh no, truly worthy of the youngest Immortal Lord powerhouse.
I should have been more cautious in my strikes.
To save him.
Immortal Lord, my master was at fault first. Now, my master has paid the price for his deeds. But he is my master after all. I beg the Immortal Lord to allow me to take my master's body away for a solemn burial, to fulfill my duty as his disciple.
You may go. Li shall linger here no longer.
Congratulations, host, on completing the mission. Slaying Zhongdong. The system bestows a divine ability reward. The pinnacle, immortal, emperor technique, with heaven and earth as the board, mana as the pieces. 1 move traps the dragon, 2 moves shatter the nebula, 3 moves seal the heavens.
The system's really splurging this time. Even pulling out the immortal emperor's secret arts.
So why not call me daddy and buzz off already? I'm heartbroken here. Host, you've already ascended to true immortal. Sticking around in the Tianyuan realm is just boring now. Host, head to the immortal realm within the hour. And claim your immortal realm newbie gift pack.
1 hour. You rushing off to reincarnate, or what?
Li Zhoujing dispatched the thread of divine sense back to Daotian Sect, then thoroughly looted the treasures from Black Cloud Taoist and Zhongdong, wasting no more time, set off for the immortal realm.
Let's go. Yeah. Immortal realm newbie gift pack delivered. Congratulations! At such a blazing speed, securing 3 immortal spirit pills, 1,000,000 immortal gold, and cultivation resources. Elevating you to 3rd rank true immortal.
In just 1 day, breaking through from 1st rank true immortal to 3rd rank true immortal on his own. A pace so swift, even ancient monsters would shed tears upon witnessing it. So this is the immortal realm. It seems apart from the denser spiritual energy. It is not so different from the Tianyuan realm after all.
Are you a true immortal who ascended from Sister Xia's domain?
And who might you be?
We are true immortal elders from the Spirit Jade Immortal Sect in the Jade Sanctuary.
I'm Ji Saiden, and the one beside me is my senior brother, Deng Yichen. Might I ask for your esteemed surname, fellow Taoist?
Just a Li. Nothing fancy.
So you're Li Zhenxian. For Li Zhenxian to ascend from the lower realms to the immortal realm, you must surely be a heaven's proud son. Might we invite you, Li Zhenxian, to join our Spirit Jade Sect as an honorary elder? Should you agree to join us, the Spirit Jade Sect will provide you with vast cultivation resources and 120,000 gold every year.
The old man told you to leave, but you wouldn't go. Now you're done for. This immortal frame will be mine for the taking. Prepare to be forged into a puppet by me. Old man, you can't blame me for this. That day, when you got drunk on that immortal brew, I saw you pull out the formula for refining flesh pills, your eyes glancing at me every now and then. Watching you pour your heart into training me, it was all just preparation, waiting for my cultivation to peak, so you could refine me into a flesh pill. In your eyes, I was no different from a fattened pig. But even as you schemed against me, was I not scheming against you in return? From the very start, I recognized Li Zhoujing. He had displayed the might of a sovereign lord a century ago. In other words, all I did was borrow his hand to end you. Now it looks like I've nailed the role of Xiaotu. Pretty damn well too. Rest easy, old-timer. Once you're gone, your immortal-driven treasures, elixir divine arts, they'll all belong to me. One day soon, I'll claim the pinnacle of this world. By then, forget the Tomb Guardian clan. Even the mighty Daotian Sect will kneel at my feet. And speaking of which, I hear Murong Shui from Daotian Sect is one of the world's top beauties.
Suzhou surely doesn't want to watch this sneaky schemer strut around trampling light bolts and punching the heavens. Right, system task activated. Eliminate the mid-level host. Generous rewards await.
Li Xianjue!
Sorry about this, but I overheard every word you just said.
No, Li Xianzhen, that is not what you think. I didn't mean it like that.
Congratulations! Post-task complete. Mid-level target eliminated.
Such a sweet deal exists.
The main thing is, our Lingyu sect is short on talent. Like Li Zhengxian here, a rare gem who ascended from the lower realm to the immortal realm.
You're not trying to lure me over and harvest my kidney, are you?
Senior brother. This bumpkin who just ascended from the lower realm is surprisingly sharp.
We gotta trick him back to Lingyu sect to dig immortal gold mines for us. This year, we're posted in this hotspot where ascensions happen all the time, and we've only roped in 3 true immortals from the lower realms to mine for the sect so far. If we don't hit the quota of 5, the Grand Elder will lose it. Then you and I will be stuck alongside these bumpkins who ascended from the lower realm, shoveling away at the immortal gold mines together. Shai, if all else fails, junior sister, you'll have to step up and work your magic a bit. Charm him with a little allure. All right?
Li Zhenxian, you're just messing with us. Anyone who cultivates to true immortal from the 3,000 realms isn't exactly some nobody. They're heaven's proud sons. As long as you come back with us, Li Zhenxian will roll out the red carpet with the finest wine and feast. And you've got beauties by your side too.
Keep your filthy hands off me.
You're disgusting. You smug jerk. Quite a silver tongue on you. Huh?
Senior brother, since this bumpkin leaf from the lower realm won't take the polite toast, you'll have to swallow the forfeit. So let's drop the niceties with him. Just haul him back to the elder. Done and dusted.
This immortal realm is seriously unwelcoming. The moment I arrive, someone's already scheming to screw over poor old Li.
The immortal realm's waters run mighty deep. You're way too green for this, kid.
First stance. First form. Trapped dragon.
Still itching to punch my kidneys.
Mercy! Senior brother, spare us!
Ah! Disciples! Truth is, we'd love nothing more than to play the good guys. But if we don't lure 5 true immortals into mining for the sect within a year, we're the ones who'll be in deep trouble. So we're totally backed into a corner here!
Shut your trap. Nebula. Mana depleted. I can't even unleash the second strike. Looks like I'll have to channel my newly promoted 5th grade, true immortal chi, through the proud snow-flying sword to slay them both.
Junior sister, his mana is utterly exhausted now. Join forces with me, and we'll finish him off together. The treasures he carries, we'll split them evenly.
Senior brother, he has powerful backing. Most likely a disciple of some imperial dynasty, or the holy son of the great sage emperor. If we strike at him, he'll drop dead without a clue what hit him. Right!
Hey, foolish girl. We've already crossed him now. Even if we spare him, once he gets back to his faction, they'll dispatch powerhouses, and our entire Yusheng domain will be annihilated. We're dead either way, so why not take the shot?
Senior brother's right. We're dead either way, so why not take the shot?
Failure! Let's charge!
Liu Daofeng seeks victory alongside Liu Jiang. Liu Daofeng arrives late, startling the disciple.
You only know a mere earthly law. Do you really need to treat me like someone backed by the immortal emperor?
Deng Yichen, don't you know your own limits, even if you've grasped that earthly law? You truly believe you can be a prodigy like the child of the fallen immortal emperor, relying solely on comprehending the imperial dharma. If you dare harm a single disciple, prepare to be exterminated by the major sects.
Senior brother, what should we do?
From the looks of it now, we have no choice but to fight.
Junior sister,
Hold off senior brother Liu Daofeng. In a moment, kill that Li fellow, and he'll rush to your aid.
As if you lot are worthy. Rest easy, disciple. These 2 small fries are mine to handle. Liu Suarez, if these 2 wish to harm you even slightly, they'll have to step over my corpse first.
Junior sister! Why haven't you made your move yet?
Senior brother, why don't you hold off Liu Daofeng instead? I'm no match for him.
Even now, you're still scheming against your senior brother.
What is your hidden scheme? Do you think I can't see right through it? If I hold off Liu Daofeng, once you've taken down that disciple,
Will you even care about me then?
Junior sister! Your senior brother isn't the kind of person you think he is!
You two pathetic punks are truly feeble. With such pitiful strength, yet you dare lay hands on the disciple.
So arrogant!
Senior brother,
Don't blame me.
from the very start, you've planned to seize the treasure and then betray me, cross the river, and demolish the bridge.
You really think by killing me, they'll let you go? Junior sister, you're far too naive.
GC Dan would climb mountains of swords for the disciple.
I'm plunging to seize a fire.
My senior brother's life serves as Zidan's pledge of allegiance.
This woman's truly ruthless. To stay alive, she can even kill her own senior brother.
Now, you've killed your senior brother just to survive. So will turn on me one day for the same reason.
The disciple chuckled.
How dare Zidan lay a hand on the disciple?
But you've already struck at me before.
What a terrifying place. Which faction's disciple could this one possibly be? It seems in the immortal realm, there is no immortal emperor who cultivates this technique. The disciple's divine might blankets the world, invincible among his peers.
This guy's awfully slick with his flattery.
I wonder what plans the disciple has in store next.
Do you have any matters to attend to?
Should the disciple find himself with idle time, he may come to the Liu residence in Liucheng to rest a while. The Liu family shall spare no effort to host the disciple.
No need for that.
Should the disciple ever require the aid of Liu in the future, simply send word to Liucheng and call upon Liu. Liu shall not hesitate, even unto death a myriad times.
This favor bestowed today, Libby shall engrave upon his heart.
Disciple, you are too courteous. Then Liu shall take his leave first. This gentleman must have ascended from the lower realm not long ago. I presume, ordinarily, only true immortals newly ascended would take notice of this volume, the Immortal Realm Annals. Esteemed sir, you are most fortunate, for within these pages lie not only the myriad anecdotes and legends of the immortal realm, but also accounts of mighty figures from ages past and present, as well as an overview of the entire immortal realm. Truly the great encyclopedia of the immortal realm. And that is not all. This copy of the Immortal Realm Annals from this old man, compared to your average Immortal Realm record, this one's got extra secret realm entries. Hey, the old man sketched all this out, risking his neck for it.
How much for it?
1 immortal crystal for the whole bundle. But from the looks of it, you just ascended from the lower realm. Probably don't have any immortal crystals on you. So how about 100 top Great Spirit Stones? You can't lose out on this deal. And you won't get scammed either.
Big old man right here, fleecing these true immortals fresh off ascension from the lower realm.
Aren't you worried about payback down the line?
That limp from last time still hasn't healed, has it?
Sir, the old man just likes the look of you. So this Immortal Realm record's on the house. Haven't even grabbed the laundry back home yet.
So I'll just head out first.
This freshly ascended true immortal might not realize.
But around here, immortals ascend from the lower realm every few days. Which is why this old codger often sets up his stall right here.
Just last month, in fact,
there was a poor sap who actually followed his immortal realm record to the letter, and headed straight for one of those so-called secret realms he marked on it. As a result, that place was a barren desert, leaving that true immortal with a mouthful of sand. He stormed back and broke the old man's leg.
Wasn't that old man just at the tribulation transcendence stage? He even dared to scam a true immortal.
As the saying goes, the bold will thrive, while the timid will starve. This old man Chu just exploited these true immortals, who had just ascended, thinking a mere tribulation transcendence cultivator wouldn't dare scam them, and feeling like they'd scored a huge deal. Normally, those true immortals wouldn't bother quibbling over 100 top grade spirit stones. After all, it is just a drop in the bucket for a true immortal. They wouldn't waste time stirring up trouble with old man Cho. Moreover, these newly ascended true immortals arrive as total newcomers, strangers in a strange land, wary that old man Chu might have some powerful backer lurking behind him. However, that true immortal who broke old man Chu's leg must have been the rare exception.
Ah, I see. He seems pretty wary of you.
Truth be told, he's come to me once. So, I bought out his entire stall with a single immortal crystal. Oh, right. My name is Tang Chan'er. May I have the honor of knowing this true immortal's name? Li Zhoujin. True immortal Li has just ascended to the upper realm, so you probably don't have a place to stay yet. Do you? There is an inn nearby that specializes in welcoming true immortals who've just ascended to the immortal realm. It is called the First Arrival Inn. People often head there to post tasks, and once you complete them, you can earn generous cultivation resources.
Thank you.
We have Tianzi rooms here. Yi rooms and standard rooms, of which the Tianzi rooms are the most luxurious, equipped with dedicated spirit gathering arrays. I wonder which one true immortal I would like to choose.
The Tianzi room, then.
Waiter, please escort this gentleman to Tianzi room number 2, and put the expenses on my tab.
Yes, miss.
To be honest, any true immortal who ascends from the lower realm must possess remarkable talent.
No need to trouble you, Miss Tang. The cost of staying at the inn, I can certainly cover it myself.
In that case, I won't insist. Then.
Thank you.
Big sister. Or just a true immortal who ascended from the lower realms. Do we really need to be so courteous to him? The thing is, this guy's completely ungrateful, thinking he is used to lording it over everyone down there, and that he can get away with it here in the immortal realm.
You are. Mind your words.
Big sis, I'm just standing up for you, aren't I?
Yeah, with a temper like yours.
You're bound to get yourself in real trouble someday. But don't I have you, big sis, to watch out for me? You silly girl.
Oh, right.
How is it going with Liu Daofeng these days? He is coming to see me tomorrow.
Once you reach the true immortal realm,
the two of you should just go ahead and get married. Though that Liu Daofeng can be pretty unreliable at times. He is a good guy at heart, and at least he doesn't harbor any malicious intentions. Got it, big sis. My old Liu's not half bad, really. You silly girl.
Heading up. We've arrived. The facilities inside are fully equipped, and if there's anything you need attended to, just activate the communication array within. This is the key to the Emperor, S number 2 chamber. Please step forward and take it.
You may go about your duties now.
This humble servant bids farewell.